Right, I think I'm live. Evening all. Wait for a few people to come in. A bit late tonight. I just heard that Punches has been evicted from his parking spot, so I just found out. Just been on Discord. All right, Darren. Evening all. Evening, Maria. Who's in? Dinkum, Lan Roma, Maria, Aruka, Tracy. Evening. Luke. Evening. It might be a bit quiet tonight. I don't know. I'm a bit late starting, but I didn't sleep all yesterday. I slept most of this evening. I only just had my dinner. Yeah, the news is I've just looked on my Discord. I haven't been on there in a couple of days. Punchy's got evicted from his parking spot yesterday, so we might not see him for a little while because he won't have internet. He has to find somewhere else to park his trailer. I didn't buy no beer either. I woke up too late for the shops. Got smoked though. I might have to go rummaging from the big bud that I dropped down the side of my computer a few weeks ago. It's a nice big bud down there somewhere, in case I run out. Evening, Ollie. Explore Norfolk. I suppose I could put the link up, see if someone new wants to come up. It's going to be a bit slow, I think, since I'm so late. Hello, Sue. Evening, Adrian. Evening Bumblebee, Stone River. Thanks for help with your... I don't know what those avatars are. I have to look on the YouTube. Oh yeah, the drumming, the yeah, that steel drum thing you've got. I forget what it's called. Close Encounters of the Third Kind I showed you, didn't I? Yeah, I remember. Yeah, the steel drum. Tongue drum, that's it. I know it was called something special. On StreamYard, those drums look like little faces that were angry. The different emojis. You're all sleepy and tired. Evening, Tuppy. I'm just waking up. Hoping someone will come on soon. Because I hope Crazy John will come on. Because I don't think we're going to be seeing punches. Yeah, he said, well, I got evicted from my parking spot. So if you don't hear from me for a while, you know why. And that was yesterday. Not heard from him since. No, that's bad news. Should find somewhere quickly, I hope. Yeah, I'm a vampire. Don't you know? I wake up at midnight. No, it's my sleeping pattern's just all upside down. Since Barry's Monday stream, or Wednesday was it, that went on till 8 in the morning or whatever it was. 7 in the morning, half 7 in the morning. Yeah, I ended up staying up all day. Yeah, nocturnal. My dad used to call me the Bat. So it was like I was like a bat, even if it was daylight out, my curtains were drawn. When I was little. Yeah, he might be trying to get Wi-Fi somewhere. If you can find a spot to park his trailer, he has to go hunting. I see there's something about storms, but I think that's a lot further west than where... I think the West Coast's got bad storms at the minute. Hurricanes or whatever, tornadoes, I don't know. Still recovering, yeah, so... I was drinking CBD tea and that's helping me sleep. But I run out last week. I haven't bought any more yet. Now I'm just drinking normal tea, but too much probably. Because it's in the middle of the night, I'm drinking loads of tea. Yeah, we're all hermits. I'll put a link in again. In case someone wants to come up. We're going to do a smoke. Tin. Not a lot left. A few buds, little ones. Evening, Laura. Oi, oi. Trying to reconnect with humanity with the least risk. Yeah. I've always got my band at the minute, so twice a week I'm out with my band at least. It's about the only concerts I get. In case you want to come up, Laura, for a bit. I didn't even get my amp set up. It's only down there, so I can just pick it up, turn it on. I normally set a level first though before I go live, but I was a bit late tonight. There's Laura.
It cracks me up that you know that I'm outside.
You're always outside having a fag.
I know, it's because I'm a good girl and I don't smoke indoors.
I only smoke in my bedroom. It's the only place I smoke.
There's so many fucking comments to that, Frank.
Oh yeah. Smoke cigarettes, I mean. That as well.
Hello, peoples. Oh, what a fucking week. What you been up to, lovely?
Not a lot. It's been boring.
Oh, why boring? Why have you not been out painting the town red?
I've been having to learn loads of new songs for the new band I'm joining. I've got to learn all their repertoire, which is a bit boring. I keep forgetting them, so I have to keep going over them every day because it's too many to remember it all at once. So,
It'll come, you know it will. And all of a sudden you'll just go, yeah, I can do that without thinking.
once we get our first practice together, it'll be fine. But it's just because you get cues off the people, you memorise more when you're actually playing with people rather than playing.
Sorry, I need to get my head out of the gutter.
Yeah. God.
It's been one of them days.
Is my internet in and out? It's not. I don't think it is.
Oh, you're fine.
It might be yours, Tuppy's asking.
No, it's
I think
probably
my
mine,
internet's
to be
good.
fair.
I haven't got a connection. Anything wrong? Nothing wrong.
At least mine's working tonight. Fell over at midnight yesterday and it wouldn't come back. I was like, ah, just when I need you.
My internet did go off yesterday for 30 minutes or so. Maintenance.
Yeah, I have a funny feeling that's what Virgin were doing last night.
Mm.
Not funny though when you're a night owl.
Yeah, the orange light was flashing, I was just staring at it for about half an hour. Staring it out, waiting for it to go blue again.
I was doing. And I get really annoyed because obviously, yeah, I can use my phone, but it's just not as quick and it makes me really cross.
No, I've got no smartphone, so I can't even do that. I'll just fingers crossed and pray.
Oh. So why so late tonight, mister?
Because I stayed up all day yesterday and I slept most of the evening this evening. Just I'm all upside down, my sleeping pattern.
Oh God, not again.
Yeah.
Mine's just permanently fucked.
No, well, mine is permanently. It's always a bit upside down. It's never right. I get carried away with things in the middle of the night and just keep going till the morning.
Yeah, see, I normally give up about 3 o'clock because I know that I've got to get up at 6.
Yeah. Yeah, well, if I had to get up for anything, then it'd be different. But I don't. That's the trouble. Got no motivation.
I sit here thinking, I don't want to go to bed. I'm not sleeping. Then I need to stop sleeping during the day, but then where's the fun in that?
Yeah. Well, I'm on my own anyway, so it doesn't really matter. As long as I can get out to the shops when the shops are open, that's all that matters. And I'm awake for band practice. That's about it.
Well, yeah, that is quite important.
And gigs. Yeah.
Bumblebee, I'm from Bristol, but I don't live there anymore, sadly.
It's all West Country.
Yeah, it gets a lot worse when I'm drunk. Jesus Christ. Or if I've just got off the phone to my mum, then I sound like some kind of crazy farmer.
Yeah. That's where the stereotype of a pirate came from.
Uh-huh.
The accent, or and all that.
Exactly.
Pirate talk.
Not surprising though, because Bristol's covered in smuggling caves underneath.
Mm. But that is just because the bloke who wrote the first pirate sort of plays and things back in the old days.
He was Bristolian.
Yeah, he was from Bristol or somewhere. So.
God, bloody Nora.
Useless knowledge.
Been a fucking long day.
I'm waiting on see if Crazy John's had his roast dinner yet. He might pop on.
Friday roast.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday roast.
Bless him.
He has a roast. I think he's given up on a roast for a little while because his guts were playing up. So,
Oh, Bumblebee, I'm in Southampton, mate. I'm not like that far. gradually getting closer to the sea where I need to be.
I'm not far away from the sea. Sheppy way. 2 miles and I'm, well, mile and a half, 2 miles, about 2 miles.
Well, I'm only 10
Jump in the
minutes
sea.
away, but it's not close enough. It'll happen.
I can cycle there, no problem, in about 20 minutes.
Cool. Stop that. It's like the idiots that run. Why would you run? There's no one chasing you. Don't get that. Oh, have you seen that Steve's back?
Yeah. It's got COVID as well.
I know, he's really rough, bless him. It didn't stop him sending filthy pictures earlier, though.
No.
Silly bugger.
Yeah, he's been back about a month, hasn't he?
Yeah.
The
Just
first,
been sulking. Div tit. Told him off earlier.
apparently he reckons he's got it because he's got no weed.
When you think about it, though, what you would buy, that lasts you, I don't know, say a week, that wouldn't last him an hour when he was back in Spain. So he was smoking a hell of a lot.
Yeah.
So it's a bit of a cultural shock for him, shall we say.
Yeah.
Suddenly got to spend a fortune on Backy as well, and he's like, what the fuck?
Yeah. It goes up every week, tobacco. Every week. Or every fortnight at least. My Backy went up another £1 last week. It's now
Really? Do you know what? I freak. Seriously, I'm gradually cutting down on the fags, gradually but surely. But fucking £10.80 a packet. What the fuck?
And that's only 20, isn't it?
Yeah. It gives me a fucking heart attack every time I go and buy one. Buy a pack. I'm like, geez, really?
Well, you get about 200 out of no, you get just over 100 out of a 50-gram pack, and that's about 27 quid.
Though, Frank, it doesn't taste right.
It does for me. It's because what I'm used to.
I like the chemical shit.
I can't smoke it. The normal ones. Old Punchy says no luck yet. About to put the RV out of the spotlight, I suppose. I don't know.
Fair enough.
I'm about to pull the RV out of the old spot.
I can believe it, Luke. Honestly, it's just like, what the actual... Can you imagine how much the government are getting out of every packet of that, though? That's what makes me go...
Yeah, it's got to be like 200% tax, isn't it?
It must be. It seriously must be.
Probably more.
Just cracks me up as they took away all the menthol fags, and yet they've replaced them with all these lovely little filters and these cards that you can put in your packets. And it's like, so what was the fucking point? None of it makes any sense.
Makes more money.
Yeah, I guess so. The world's gone fucking mad anyway, hasn't it? Let's be fair.
Keep getting Discord messages now.
Uh-oh. Yeah, they're all coming down my screen.
No, it's just Punches. People replying.
What's he doing?
He's pulling his RV out of his old spot because he's got to find somewhere new to park because he's been evicted.
Oh my God, no.
He's got to find a new spot for his RV, his trailer.
What a bloody nightmare. Bloody hell. Hello, Gareth. I haven't seen you in ages.
Evening, Gareth. You done a Premier earlier on? Mine. I think it was Gareth. Was it? Yes.
Hello, Pam. That's not very polite. What's the problem?
My mods are toxic, are they?
Well, honey, if you don't like it, you don't have to watch it, do you? Don't know what else I can say to that.
Not seen anything while I'm watching on StreamYard. Evening, Johnny. Johnny Webb's in.
Nobody's deleted anything, so what's the problem? Nobody's removed anything, Pam. I don't understand.
Yeah, I can't see anything. Oh, one message was deleted by Gareth. And that was... Oh, that's the only one that's your mods are toxic. That's the only one I can see deleted. Test. Yeah, you're testing. I can see that.
Clearly, if somebody's getting annoyed with you, nothing wrong with the mods. They're all very good people.
Yeah. Right. Just checking me.
Bloody hell, the fucking temperature's dropped out here tonight.
Yeah, I know. I've had to put my heating on.
Really? Oh, no, put a jumper on.
Well, I've got a jumper on. I've got a jumper and a shirt and a t-shirt. It's still cold.
Get your blanket on then. You shouldn't be putting your heating on. Not this time of year. For fuck's sake.
Yeah, put it on.
It cost you a bloody fortune.
Got it. Don't care. Especially for tonight, anyway. If I'm streaming.
Promoted earlier. It's cold, and I'm like, so put some clothes on. Stop walking around in your bloody undies, you skunky little shit.
I noticed all UK streams get about 30 viewers and 70% say nothing. It's pretty much everywhere. Most people lurk.
Oh, good luck, Scooby. Dear God. I've been trying for the last 22 years and it's never happened. Hey, Simon.
Evening, Simon. Evening, Scooby. Trying to maintain a new body clock. Good luck.
Innit? To be fair, though, having kids screwed mine up.
Just reading the chat. It's very quiet tonight, isn't it?
Do you know what? I can't think what I was watching earlier, and even it was one of the guys that I watched from America, and even his was quiet, a bit odd.
Yeah, I was watching some stream before I come on here, and he's got like 16,000 subscribers, and I think he only had about 40 people in his chat. So
Bizarre.
weird. What do I think of Ukraine war? I think no one knows what's really going on.
Exactly, and I don't think we ever will we?
We just hear the propaganda on the old from the mainstream because it's all blocked otherwise. It's all censored. So I don't think we'll probably know in about 25 years' time what went on. Yeah, I agree with Johnny.
It's all just really very strange, to be fair.
It's smoke and mirrors.
None of it makes an awful lot of sense, does it?
I don't know. It seems to come at a very convenient time when the Pfizer documents were released. At the same time, they released it when the war starts.
Let's be fair, Putin's a bit tapped in the head, though. Anyway, isn't he?
No, I don't know. I think he's quite intelligent, but they both very good friends of Klaus Schwab and all that lot.
Yeah, but the other one's a comedian. How did he get to run a country? That's what confuses. I was like, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Fuck. That's like making my fucking son the bloody King of England. Yeah, all right.
Yeah, World Economic Forum. That's right, Johnny. So what I just said, Clay, both Zelensky and Putin both had meetings for 2 years leading up to the last outbreak with Klaus Schwab and the World Economic Forum. Both of them sitting down together for 2 years. And then the war starts.
Johnny Depp's been more interesting. Well,
Yeah.
that's been quite a strange one as well.
That's been quite funny. I've been watching it, been following it, the Johnny Depp thing. I think it's quite funny.
I saw a clip yesterday about him standing there and letting her hit him. I was just like, okay. And you never reacted. All right.
Well, that's how we were brought up as well. Never to hit back, hit a woman.
Yeah, but do you believe it though? That's the bit that it's just
Yeah.
like, I'm terrible, Frank. I just overthink everything.
He grabbed her and put her in a bear hug to stop her hitting him. So that's the clip I saw anyway, when he carried on talking.
Still seems very far-fetched, and she's clearly out for money.
No, she's a gold digger, all right. That's why she was with it. She cheated on Johnny Depp with Elon Musk.
Yeah, but Simon, come on, that's America, love. We can accept that from Americans. Sorry, if anybody's American, I don't mean that in a nasty way.
They're all bloody actors.
The whole of Parliament is, absolutely.
They all play a part for their party.
Of course they do.
They're all faking it.
It's all very money orientated, isn't it? Let's put it that way.
Yeah, it's all whatever profits the big money. That's what goes. There's no nothing will change to benefit normal people.
Of course it won't. That's not why they're there, is it? I need a drink. Oh, geez.
They'll have to tear down the entire system and rebuild it back up to fix it, I think.
It is really cold. Really cold.
The only way that happen is a revolution. That'll never happen because everybody's brainwashed by mainstream media. But the majority are.
I don't watch it.
Yeah, but people watch it on the internet. Sky News and Fox.
Yeah, but a lot of people don't have anything better to do. That's the problem.
Yeah.
That is sadly life. You are not going out, silly cat. Come on, out of the way. Come on. Go. Thank you.
It is cold, Darren. It's freezing.
It's a bit too cold to be sitting out here, but
It's only about 6 degrees outside mine now. It's freezing.
I don't know what it is, love. I ain't checked.
I'm going to check now. Met office. Something wrong. So 7 degrees, it says on the weather forecast, but
I know it's cold because my hands are cold.
it says it's going to get down to 6. It's already at 6 now, I think, on my thermometer.
Hello, Dinkum.
15 degrees maximum tomorrow. It's not warm.
No, do you know what the weirdest thing is, though? A year ago today, I was in Wales with Taff and Leah, and I was sunburnt.
Yeah. Yeah, respect your elders, right. That's what we was brought up as, to respect your elders.
I do agree, but some of the elders are a hell of a lot worse than the kids.
Flower, yeah.
Clear sky.
They're only 1 degree out though.
Lots of stars tonight.
I don't read any news. Scooby only reads the news, not watch it.
No, don't even do that.
I'm not interested. The only thing I've been following is that Amber Heard Johnny Depp case because it's funny. I just watched the clips of it. It's more of an entertainment than news, isn't it?
Well, yeah, it ain't news, is it? Let's be fair. It's just a CBS drama.
I think it is. There's no chance that she's going to get anything out of the case. He's going to win it hands down. Rightly so. She's a psycho.
Do you know, there are some very, very strange people out there.
I know
They all think they're right.
I can't believe that she shat in that bed. And it's turned out to be true because she bragged about it to her sister.
Oh,
So that came up in court today, I think, or yesterday.
God, that's really not something to be bragging about, is it?
Amber Heard's own sister fucking dobbed her in. Yeah, the Maxwell case weren't covered at all, hardly.
No, it was
That
kind
was
of
diverted.
covered, wasn't it?
Well, it was diverted by other news, wasn't it?
Well, yeah.
That's what they always do.
Sorry if you can hear that. The cat's going mental because I'm outside.
Yeah, I can hear it. Scratching on the glass on the door.
Mm-hmm. He has separation anxiety. He has a fit if I leave him.
Same as Amber Heard. That's what's wrong with her, apparently. Because Johnny Depp keeps trying to run away from the arguments and she keeps following him.
Oh, yeah, but she's going to keep stirring it, isn't she? Of course she is, because then it goes on longer.
She's a psycho.
Total waste of time and money, but there you go. There we are. We've stopped now. Give him 2 minutes and he'll start again because he can't cope with it. Dumbass cat.
Yeah, I think the only work she's going to get after this is to star in the Turdinator. Somebody's got to make that movie, surely. The Turdinator.
Or some very sloppy porno films. Ugh.
Ugh. Play a tune. I should plug my amp in really if I want to play it so you could hear it properly.
What you get for marrying a young bird. Yeah, well, you know. I'm really pleased for you, Adrian. Told you it'd be okay. Oh, Darren, I don't let them out at night because literally at the bottom of my garden is a really big scrubland and it's full of foxes and badgers. And this lot are a bit stupid. Don't want those vet bills, funnily enough. I've had enough vet bills to last me a lifetime this month. 300 quid to have a cat, one cat cremated is enough.
tune it up. Now I've got to plug it in. USB lead.
I don't know how you remember what lead goes where.
No. Square USB lead goes in the square USB hole.
But hey,
I've got to change audio to my amp. Settings, audio. My mic could go off for a while, but
I can't, Scooby. It's a rented house, love. Oh god, yeah, Darren, they do. But then, to be fair, the foxes are louder. That's a strange noise, that is. And badgers seem to whistle to each other. It's really odd. It's not just the noise. I have to say, I find watching your hands so bloody mesmerising.
Right, you should hear me now. Can you hear me?
Yep, absolutely.
I just turn, because I have to turn the amp off so you can hear me, and then turn it on so you can hear the guitar. I've not got my mixer plugged in, that's why. Just going straight in the amp.
Bloody amazing. You've made me all relaxed and like,
Yeah, it's all live. Still not got my PC set up. I'm still waiting on the bloody delivery from, I don't know, arsehole with bloody China or somewhere I think it's coming from.
Nothing would surprise me.
Yeah, power supply for my old PC. Get it up and running. Proper sound then. Pump it in, do all my guitar, music and audio stuff on the PC, and then pump it into my mixer for the streaming. So I'll be able to do everything then. Looping and make up songs on lives. Hey, Punches!
Yeah, he's got to take us home to his mama.
It's Spanish Moor. The Moors from southern Spain, Adrian. That's where that music comes from. Flamenco. The original gypsies. And they were Arabs. They were Arabian. That's why it's got that easterny flavour to it. That sort of music.
It's really nice.
So it's an Arabic. That's where flamenco, Spanish music comes from. Well, the pop stuff is the stuff with the dancing and the dancers and the maracas and all that. That's the that's the stuff for tourists. But the real traditional flamenco Spanish stuff is all melodic and just nice instrumental tunes. Some singing in it, but that's about it. It's more like, I don't know, it's more bluesy, it's more dark. The traditional folk flamenco, very dark.
Very relaxing.
Yeah, it's Dan.
Yeah.
Hey. Found some internet then.
What on earth are we looking at?
Don't know. I think that's a picture of him rather than a.
That's bizarre.
Will I go back to teaching music? Yeah, I am trying to. I think Dan's trying to sort out his. I can hear him. I can hear it every now and again.
Mm-hmm.
No, he's muted.
Sorry, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, can hear you, but yeah, and we can see you move just now. Then.
Oh, nice hat, sir.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh man, do I got what the fuck? Why can't I hear anything? Oh, that's why. I'm like, why can't I hear anything? Yeah, I don't have any speakers. What the fuck? Ding dong. I already packed my speakers away. Shit.
They would kind of help, wouldn't they? Really?
Yeah.
Just a tiny little bit.
Should get some headphones. Music's so hard to read. Yeah, I don't read music. If I have to learn something, I'll do it by ear rather than read it. I can read it, but I'm not very fast.
I think it's one of those things, though, isn't it? It's a bit like algebra. You either pick it up or you don't.
All right, now I can hear. Fuck.
Hello.
Or can I? Or no?
Yeah. Can you hear?
My computer makes noises.
Yeah, you can hear.
God damn it. Nothing's easy today. Nothing.
Don't sound like you're
easy today. Let's see. Why is it muted?
Well, you parked up in a McDonald's car park.
He's having technical difficulties.
Yeah, well, he's just moved his RV, I think. So
that's so weird. I can literally hear the video, but I can't hear Restream or StreamYard. Hold on, let me audio.
Sure,
there we go.
Tab muted.
Which one is it?
Got the StreamYard tab muted, probably. Muted.
I got it. Yeah. It was the default audio device was changed. Yeah. Anyway, I'm not really gonna stay here for long. I'm about to take off and go to the park in front of my mom's house for the weekend.
Right.
As I just got evicted.
Yeah.
I'm floating on Mars. I'm on Mars. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I just got back and Maria was concerned.
Yeah, I only noticed your message on Discord like an hour ago, like before I went live. Actually, after I went live, I think.
You only woke up at all?
I didn't wake up till gone midnight.
You just woke up. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Man, I've had such anxiety all day that I could fucking barely eat. I've been like shaking like a fucking leaf.
Yeah. Bye, Bumblebee.
I was at the store. I was at the hardware store, or I was at the auto parts store because on top of everything happening, one of my headlights went out, so I had to go buy a new headlight. And I'm paying for the fucking headlight, and I'm holding the card out so that he can scan my barcode so I can get the points, so I can get the points on my card, right? And I'm holding the card, and it's like fucking shit like this. and I'm like holding my hand with my other hand. It's like not working. I'm like, holy shit. Like, I don't even feel that fucked up, like, as far as like anxiety. It's just all physical anxiety.
Yeah.
All comes at once, though, doesn't it?
It's sickening. It's sickening. Yeah.
You need to eat something.
You need to eat something.
Get some sugar in you.
There we go.
That's the worst shaking, is when you're tired and you're hungry and you're starving and you're stressed. You start shaking. What is that?
I got a burger.
Oh,
I have the burger. But I'm just not fucking wanting to eat for some reason.
Just
like
eat
thinking
it.
about eating makes me fucking sick. I know.
yeah.
Just
That's
fucking
stress.
eat
That's
it.
stress.
Yeah.
That's stress.
It's stress.
It'll
It's
be
stress. I
fine.
feel like I'm eating my own body right now. Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll all be good, mate. I know it don't feel it at the moment, but it will.
How long you got? How long
Yeah.
the
It's
drive?
hopefully shit gets better.
How long's the
Huh?
drive to your mum's place?
It's not far. It's not.
Oh, he's dropped off.
Bugger. Oh, Dad.
Yeah. At least he's got somewhere to go.
Well, yeah, there is that. It'll be fine. It'll all sort itself. It always does eventually.
There he is.
Sorry.
Yeah, so at least you've got somewhere to go.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, it's. I exited. Yeah, it's only about 20 minutes away.
It's not so bad.
And it's like a straight shot. It's like a straight shot down the highway. So it's not that far. I can only park there for like 24 hours or some shit like that, or 36 hours or something like that. Like not even 2 days that I can park there. And then I gotta go somewhere. Yeah.
Hi, Steve.
I'm gonna frequent.
Steve's
I'm gonna be a parking lot. What do they call them? Fucking parking lot. Fucking gremlin or whatever they call them.
yeah.
Lot lizard. Not a lot lizard.
Yeah, got to find somewhere to steal some free Wi-Fi. Yeah, there's the Sith Kings in. No. Shalong, John.
Shalom.
Long
How you
Schlong
doing,
Johnson.
No, what a day.
I think we've all had one of them. haven't we?
Mm.
Everybody's having one of them, huh?
Except for me.
Ah, man, I keep looking around and seeing if it's just gonna fall. I slept through it. Nice. Yeah, that's good.
I was still awake on when Barry done his live stream this morning.
Oh my God, really?
Barry did a live stream this morning.
Barry did a live stream, did he?
Yeah, 11 o'clock this morning.
Yeah, I
Wow.
was going to say it was about midday, wasn't it?
And he was on there for
Was-
about an
I
hour and a
was
half.
busy.
Did he get anybody up, or was he on his own?
Just on his own. He said he might pop on here later on, but if I wasn't too late, but
Oh,
too
my
late.
refrigerator's locked. Fucking everything's shut down. I have nothing.
Too slow.
Everything's shut down for the move.
Oh God. Yeah, about Boris Becker. What was it? Is it Boris? Not Boris. Boris Becker, isn't it? Remember
Yeah.
the tennis?
Yeah, that
Remember
was
the
quite
tennis? Yeah, about tennis player. Like, yeah, got locked up for 2.5 years.
For what?
Tax
hiding
evasion.
money, Frank.
Not paying his debts. Telling everybody he got no money, like he's skint.
He probably is. Probably spent it
No,
all.
he really isn't, Frank. That's the problem.
No,
He
he
had
ain't.
it stashed in all sorts of places.
shit.
He did. He had it stashed everywhere. Like that's why they did him.
Yeah.
Naughty. Like.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm about to, as the landlord people are literally waiting for me to leave right now.
What they're like? what they're like camped up? Are they like just like waiting for you to go?
They're like in the house, but they're waiting for me to leave. Yeah. I got a text.
What?
I got a text message saying that dude was gonna stay awake. I'm gonna stay up until you're gone.
Really?
What the fuck, dude?
What are you doing? Like not?
I don't know why
What are you not? What are you doing? Like not paying the land rent or something?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Yep. Didn't pay him for a little while. Well, he had told me it was okay, but apparently he's doesn't know what he's saying half the fucking time. So. He told me like, "Oh, don't worry, man. I got just help me with the projects around the house. You don't need to pay me, right?" I'm like, cool. Like, fucking let me know whenever you have a fucking project done or some shit. Read your mind, right? And then he comes out like, "Why aren't you fucking doing anything?" Like, I was like, "Dude, you haven't fucking like said nothing. Like, do you need something done? Like, dude, I could have been doing shit this whole time. All you have to do is fucking say, Dan, I need you to fucking pull the weeds in the front yard. I need you to do this. I need you to do that. I fucking do it. I would fucking do it, but they don't ask me to do shit.
Probably expecting you to be a mind reader, like mind reader.
Yeah, they think I'm a mind reader or some shit, and I could just, this is what they want done, And it's like I do all this yard shit, which they told me they wanted the yard done. They obviously don't give a shit about their yard because I told them, I was like, dude, your yard's 100 fucking times better than when I moved in here, right? And they're like, oh, we don't fucking care about that. It's like, well, what the fuck were you at? Like, you don't fucking, it's obvious you don't fucking care. I'm the only one that ever fucking goes out there and does anything. Otherwise, it would look like someone was dead fucking 5 years ago, just fucking been rotting in here, So I'm the only fucking one doing this shit. So I don't know. I don't care.
You know what you got to do when you drive off, like, don't you? You just got to shout out the window. I ain't no fucking mind reader. See you later.
Yeah, the crystal ball is broken.
You know what? I know what would you say?
You want to tell them like you ain't no fucking mind reader.
My internet is fucking terrible and it's cutting out. It's cutting out badly.
Get yourself gone, Dan.
Right, you want to get yourself sorted out.
I'm gonna leave. I might be hungry when I get there.
Don't sit on here, man. Just get yourself sorted out, right?
Go in, mate.
Yeah, I gotta go. Yeah, I gotta go. I gotta pack my computer up and. Yeah, and then when I get there, I'll come back on if you guys are still on. Because I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna hook everything up and I have a beer. I have a beer in the refrigerator, which I'm gonna promptly open and consume
fast
in record time.
Go on, go get yourself sorted, you bastard.
Yeah.
All right, and then I'm gonna fucking probably eat.
Yeah, you'd be able to relax.
That'd be a good idea, like
Yeah, I'll be able to relax.
You stick that burger in the air fryer when you get there and just munch it. Once you're relaxed, you'll be starving.
Yeah, and I have like a bowl left in the grinder, so I'll probably drink the beer and do the bowl and eat the burger and come alive.
Go.
Go and get yourself sorted. Man.
All right, guys. See you later.
Lovely.
Take it easy.
Peace.
Bless him. What a fucking nightmare.
Fucking right, like heartbreak.
I reckon he's just naughty. He's never going to change. He's a big kid. How are you, John, anyway? You all right?
Yeah, sort of holding on, like.
Another day, another fucking pile of shit, yeah?
Well, I just got a load of shit, like, from my old dear's house, like, that my brother couldn't sell, like, so they're giving it to me to try and sell, like, and
Oh, God.
going through all this fucking old sewing machines and fucking materials and stuff like that. It's just fucking ridiculous. Half the stuff's all over the fucking place. You can't find things for certain machines. I don't think we're going to get fuck all out of any of it. I think it's worth nothing.
Mm.
You know,
Car
there's
boot
some
sale
good.
time?
No, I haven't got the car, like, so I can't do the car boot.
Well, Facebook's just as good, though, to be fair. There's plenty of
Well,
fucking
yeah.
groups.
I know I've got to go and I've got to look for the value of what they are, and then I've got to sort of then half that because half the stuff's fucking missing. Like, because my old dear had this crazy, insane thing of buying stuff and then taking bits out and fucking reclosing the boxes up. Like, you know, you've got boxes of brand new stuff with half the stuff missing. Like, where the fuck's everything? Like, why is the electric plug missing from it? Like, you know, why is this?
God.
You know, it's just insane. Like, you know, it was just insane buying things. Like, you know, I've got some good machine, you know, good sewing machines like Brother Michaud, you know, so Brother and Lotus and fucking, you know, and all these like things, Jamone, like, and half the fucking things are missing. Like,
Have you got any sewing shops locally? Because a lot of them will take in things like that.
yeah, there's places around. I've got to look around. I've got to find them. Like, there's also crafting things on Marketplace as well. You know, it's just. You know, today I've just had to go through it all and sort of label it all up, find out what it is, then find everything that's there, you know, and then put it together with each individual machine.
Play matchup.
Yeah, it was crazy. I mean, she bought, I think before she died, like she must have bought nearly 21 grams of the stuff, and then just and then just fucking pulled bits out here and there. Like I got like a thing like this die cast thing, like, and half the fucking wires are missing for it. Like, I mean, like, what the fuck is going on with your head? Like, to buy something like that, don't even get it out the wrapping, but just take the plug out, you know, and then seal the box back up. You know, you're like, okay, what the hell's going on here? Like, yeah,
she had a reason.
Yeah, she had something going wrong with her. I don't know what it was, like. Yeah. So I've got to go and sort all that out now. I was on my feet all day. One of my nephews come round earlier on and dropped it all off, like, because he was down in Cornwall, like, for the week. So he come and had a quick visit with his missus. So I sort of like talked to them for about an hour and a half, like. But then they went off back to Portsmouth, like, you know. So yeah, one of those days, like, what time I got up? About 10:30, I think I got up. 10:30, 11 o'clock.
You had to socialise and do adult.
Well, no, I don't mind. I don't mind socialising with him. Like, you know, at the end of the day, none of them actually fucking come and see me. Like, so it's rare, like, you know, to actually have one of them come up and visit. You know, so just had a great big sort of rant for an hour and a half. And I said to him at one stage, I said, "Listen, I want you to absorb this today." Like, and he's going, "Oh, what?" I'm going, "Listen, I'm going to tell you now, like, everything you see in the house, it's all got boxes, all right? You know, the watch is in the house. So if anything happens to me in the next few years, like, just remember that." He's going, what's going to happen, John? Like, you know, I was going to top myself or something, like, you know. I'm going, no, look, it's just in case, like, you know, it's all there. Just remember, it's all there. It's all got boxes. So when you come to clear the house out when I die, like, you know, it's all there. You know,
you're a nightmare.
Yeah. So he was like that. He was like fucking concerned at once. He's like, fucking hell, like, "Oh, have you got something wrong with you?" Like, and I'm going, "No, don't worry about it. I ain't got anything fucking wrong. It's just my fucking mental health, like, you know. That's at the end of the day. I get days I'm a bit down, like, you know. So yeah. He's going, all right, okay, fair enough. And I said, well, I just remember that. So you know, everything's all sorted out now. Yeah.
I keep having nightmares. I do.
Oh God.
I just keep getting down. I just getting down days. I mean, my feet are fucking killing me today as well. Been on my feet all day, and my fucking heels are fucking killing me. Like, you know, got policeman's heel. Like, you know, that's a fucking nightmare. That is.
Hmm.
You know, it just fucking hurts. It hurts standing on my feet.
You're getting old, though.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm only, you know, yeah. But at the end of the day, I'm getting worried, man. If I ever get a job, like, I'm never going to be able to fucking do it. You know.
I'm getting like that.
Yeah, start lifting boxes. I'm going to be on a fucking heart attack right in a minute.
I'm getting like that. I stood up today. Well, not today. Well, yesterday, last night, and done all my washing up in a sink full of washing up, like nothing. I stood there. I was probably standing there about 40 minutes, I think, washing, drying up, everything up. My back was burning. It's like the bottom of my back was burning.
Yeah.
That's what happens to me. And you just sit there and afterwards and you think, fuck, why did I do that?
Oh, mate, I've had days like that, right? No word of a lie. I've lifted something up and it's put me in, like, in a sleeping position, you know, like lying horizontal, like, for a few days. Every time I get up, like that, you know, like a fucking hernia, like, you know. You know.
Sue says it's my shadows. What's my shadows? What nightmares?
I don't know what you're doing to get the nightmares, man.
I don't know. I've just been waking up out of a fear, which I don't know what, because I don't remember anything about the nightmare. I don't remember even dreaming. All I remember is waking up, heart pounding, fear, sweating, and just have to like sit up and turn the light on for a while and get a drink just to shake it off. And then from heart rate, come back down again and go back to sleep.
What kind of drink are you getting? Like, you getting an alcoholic drink?
No.
Oh, just a normal drink. I'm saying, thick and hell. That sounds like well, you might have had a bit of an issue. Like, you had to get up and have a drink, and then it'd be all right. Like, go back to sleep.
No, nothing alcohol. Just hot drink.
Hot drink.
Something just to just calm me down.
I don't know.
It's like I'm falling when I wake up, and I have to literally force myself to sit up.
Well, that's probably you hitting the floor like when you wake up.
Maybe, I don't know because I don't remember the dream or anything about a dream or nightmare when I wake up. It's just a fear and my heart pounding and sweating.
I haven't got any issue. You know, these days I don't dream at all. Like, if anything,
well, you probably do. You just don't remember them.
They're not distinctively sticking in my head. Like, so that, you know, probably like you say, like, just dreaming, don't remember them like that.
Yeah, it's probably when I'm hitting the ground is when I'm waking up.
Yeah,
It jogs you. Some people say though, on medical terms, that's basically your body going.
Yeah, that is probably from a past life. I've heard like past lives, especially if you have a recurring one that keeps coming back. You like got an instant death, like, you know.
Yeah, probably last time, the previous life, I died at this time or something, and it's like
it's something like getting beheaded or something like that. You know, like, fucking hell, like, here we go. I don't know. They always say, like, years ago, like, I always remember the old famous saying, like, if you ever had a shiver, that was somebody stepping on your grave, like, in the future.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Someone walking over your grave.
Yeah, someone walking over your grave. But how can that be if you had your ashes, like, well, you know, if you got cremated, you know? So I don't know.
Hey ho, right. I'm actually going to go to bed because I've got to go shopping in the morning.
Yeah, I've got to go out sometime during the day as well, like, but I don't know when that's going to happen.
I was supposed to go out this evening to get some beer for tonight, but I
Really?
woke up too late. The shops are shut. I was only going to have a little nap for like a few hours.
I've
and
had
then-
I've had no motivation. Like,
Yeah.
Right. Everybody take care.
Yeah, see you later, Laura.
Night, night.
Night, Laura. Talk to them. What, my shadows?
Talk to your shadow.
How do I do that?
Dunno. Something new to hear that, isn't it? Talk to your shadow, huh?
Don't know what it is. It might be because I didn't drink tea for like a fortnight because I couldn't get my shopping, and then when I did get tea, I've been drinking quite a lot of tea, making up for the time lost.
Dunno, mate.
It might be tea, caffeine doing it.
Yeah, but if you got that, I mean, caffeine's in coffee as well. Like, you know, I mean, I probably don't drink much coffee. Like, yeah.
Yeah, I've got strong Yorkshire tea bags.
Oh well, there you go. Like, get stop drinking that shit, man. That'll fucking poison you. That will.
Nah, I love a mug of tea. I can have another one now, I think, because don't know. Thirsty. I've got no drink at all. I haven't even got any juice. Just water.
My biggest problem is I've got everything I need. Like, I can't eat it all. Like, you know, I've got all this fucking chicken in the freezer and I can't eat it. Yeah.
Sue says, in my dreams, talk to them. It solved my nightmares. That's the trouble. I don't remember dreaming.
How can you talk to something if you don't know what the hell's going on? Like,
I don't know I'm dreaming when I'm having a nightmare. All I remember is waking up out of the floor or something from falling. And like panting as well, out of breath.
yeah, I've had that every day, like panting every day. Who said it was cold? Like, I'm fucking roasting here. There's 20 degrees in my house.
It's 20 degrees. I've got my fucking heating on, that's why.
I haven't got any heating on,
Oh,
but I'm fucking roasting in here. Like,
it's about 6 degrees outside. 7 degrees, 6, 7.
Cat was outside like earlier on. He was just sleeping on the garden, like it's pitch black. Like, I was going, "What are you doing out here on your own? Like, you know, sleeping in the garden, like pitch black, like, you know." And he's come in and he's now sat on my lap, like burning me fucking lap.
Night Bow.
He sits on me like, and he's fucking red hot, like, you know, it's like a fucking hot water bottle, like slowly boiling away.
I've been eating some a lot as well. That might have something to do with nightmares. Something I'm eating.
Yeah, if you're eating late at night, that's another thing as well.
Well,
Before
I'll eat late at night because I'm bloody asleep all day. That's why.
Yeah, well, that's another thing. Like, you know, I was always told that it's not great to sleep on a full stomach.
Mm.
It's not good to sleep on a fucking empty stomach either.
No.
So how the fuck do what do you do? Like, is it half an hour?
I always have. I've got to eat something to eat before I go to sleep. Otherwise, I won't sleep.
Well, today I was starving after my nephew left, so I had a couple of bacon sarnies, and then I've just had a steak and mashed potatoes, veg in cheesy gravy.
Oh God.
Beautiful, mate. Went down like a tree. Now it's resting on the stomach, making me even iller.
I'm not surprised. That's what I was thinking. God, my guts have been rolling if I ate that.
Yeah, fucking right, mate.
Cheese. It's the cheesy gravy that.
Everything that I do, I eat, man, it just unsettles on the stomach, like, you know.
Yeah, cheesy gravy stuff like that is probably not good to eat. Like,
Oh, cheese. Well, it was cheese sauce and gravy mixed together, put it in like on the plate. Bit of fucking yellow sauce in there. Like, give it a bit of a kick, like
Bit of mustard.
yeah, a bit of mustard, like ingredient, bit of French. What do they call it? American mustard, like.
Yeah, burger mustard, isn't it?
Yeah, put some of that in. That gives it that little bit of a tang on the side, like a bit of a kick.
Yeah.
The cheese is like cheese sauce, like, so it's not that much really. But there was a bit of gravy in there as well. A couple of spoonfuls of gravy, like. Yeah, and then just a great big steak, like great big piece of rump.
I had a chili con carne tonight. I made a load of chili.
Oh, what? I had some salmon fillets yesterday, like salmon in dill sauce, like beautiful.
I don't like salmon. I've never liked salmon.
I do, man. It's beautiful, like, especially stuff like that, like dill sauce, dill and cheese sauce, like beautiful, like.
I just never liked salmon. I don't like the flavour.
Yeah, but you got to add something to it, give it a little bit more flavour, like.
Yeah, I've tried it in all different sorts of things. Still don't like it.
Yeah.
I've got some smoked haddock in the freezer. I bought.
Smoked haddock, lovely.
Bought a big bag of it out of Tesco's, like frozen fillets,
All right.
haddock. Don't know.
Got to wait a couple of days, like, and then, or do another Iceland order, like, you know.
Got a little.
Oh yeah. Tell you what happened today. A couple of days back, like I rang up BT, so to get me new hub, and they put me price down.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's now £27.90 now.
Well,
Couple of days, isn't it? Fucking nuts, that, isn't it? Ring them up and they go, "Oh, we can put it down for you, like, as well. Like, do you want to have that then?" Yeah. Nope.
That's like my mobile. I haven't topped it up in like 3-4 weeks, and it's before it ran out. They said, "Oh, you top it up before it runs out, so you get a free, so that your data and everything rolls over." I don't use data anyway because I haven't got a smartphone, so I thought, "Oh, fuck it, leave it." And then a week later, you can still top up and have your data roll over. And then a week later, it's like, if you top up this week, then we'll give you a discount of 10% on.
Wow.
So you get £11 of calls instead of £10, or £11 worth of whatever instead of 10, and then this week I've got a text from them saying, "Oh, if you top up now, then you get 2 months for the price of one."
Fair play, like.
So
I had a freaking issue today on a couple of days ago. I was ringing up BT, and my phone was like like a fucking storm, like, you know. All I could hear was just. I thought the fucking phone line was fucked. So I'm on the phone to the woman, like, I said, "Can you hear this noise on the phone, like?" And she's going, "Yeah, I thought you were outside at one stage." I went, "No, there's something wrong with the phone, like." So I'm just about to get the engineer, and then today, like, my nephew turned up with a new phone, like, from my old dear's house. Put that on the fucking thing. It's like crystal clear. Like, fucking something wrong with the fucking phone. Like, so I had to ring them back up and say, "Look, if you've got an engineer coming out, cancel that now." Like, I said, because I don't need it. You know. But yeah, fucking phone, man. The cat fucking knocked the phone off a few months back and fucked it up.
probably just a loose wire in there somewhere.
It was whatever it was. It ended up in the bin. Like, so I got another bit. I got a nice new phone today. And it's crystal clear, like. Beautiful phone, like nothing wrong.
I've got my mum's big old fucking phone that she had with massive buttons on.
Yeah, that's what I've got. Like, I got one with massive buttons on it, and it's also got a button you can have it on as a loudspeaker as well. Like, so
Yeah, mine's got that on the right. On the right, it's got a green speaker sign.
Yeah, that's what I've got on the right.
Big
green
circle.
speaker. Yeah, same here. Big phone, like.
Yeah, it's been a tone.
Oh, this one is, I don't know what make it is, but it had some batteries in the back of it, which my old dear had left in, like, and they went flat.
Yeah.
So, so you don't need them, like, because the batteries are for memory, like, just for memory of numbers and stuff like that. I don't fucking need that. They hardly ever use the bloody thing. Like,
I haven't got any batteries on mine. They ran out. I took them out. So
yeah, I haven't got any. At the end of the day, I only ever use it if I've got an emergency on. Like, other than that, it's nothing.
the only thing that don't work, if you've got caller display, so that you can see the number that's calling you.
Yeah, you can get that call display on
But
this.
that doesn't work if I haven't got any batteries in the phone.
Oh, this one here, somebody rings up, it gives me the number. But I don't get I don't really get many people ringing me because I'm on X directory as well, like so.
I am as well.
So no one gets me fucking landline. Like at the end of the day, my brother's the same. Like he said, I hardly ever answer the landline. He said if anybody rings up on that, it's usually somebody like from India, like trying to fucking scam you. I said, oh yeah, well, I said I don't get that. But I'm getting lots of weird numbers on my mobile phone at the moment as well. Like,
there's a scam going around on WhatsApp apparently.
Is there?
Yeah.
I heard there was. I seen that. Was that on Scammer Payback?
Yeah.
Yeah. I've seen that today. Like he had some gadget on there from one of the call centers. He was talking for about 25, 30 minutes. Like, yeah. Old boy sounded like he was on smack, like smacked out of his fucking mind. Like old boy did, like the Indian guy, like
probably was.
Probably fucking was. Like he just started talking to this guy, and this guy's on there. You know what they're like, man. They just start shouting these nasty obscenities, like because they know at the end of the day they're in the shit. Like he's on the case. Like I've got you. I know where you are. I know your number. I know what building you're in. I know what floor you're on. I know your accounts. I've just deleted half your files. All like that.
I like the one. He had one where he took their pictures from their webcams on their.
That's right. Yeah.
And put their pictures up on their screens.
I had another gadget on there. It's called Dia, spelled Deyo, I think is Dio.
Yeah.
Dijo, I think his name is. And he goes on there as an Indian guy, like, freaking Mr. Indian confused bloke, like, and he's talking to him. And he's getting him really wound up, like, to the extent. And then he's showing pictures of him, like, all of a sudden, it's like flashing pictures of him on the screen, like, as that when they're in his computer. And he's then sussed out who he is. And they start getting really abusive then, like, to him, like,
I watch another one that does. He pretends to be a Russian hacker, an elite Russian hacker. He's not really Russian, but he pretends to be. I am an elite Russian hacker.
Right. Yeah. There's three of them. Yeah.
He literally wrecks their call centers. Puts in charge to make it dial like thousands of times a second to their call center, and it just overloads their phone system and it blows up.
Yeah. Right, that's it. Fucks the phone system up, like yeah.
It overheats and then just dies, and then
I can't remember who that because I've got three of them now subscribed to. Like the scammer, there's this Dio. There's another guy I can't remember who he is. Quite a famous one. Right?
Kit Boga.
Kit Boga, that's it.
He's funny.
He's funny as fuck.
He puts on the old man and the old lady voices.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he's the same as scammer, isn't he? Pierogi, like Pierogi's a bit. I like him because he's got coloured hair. He's quite funny.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to get a cup of tea. I'm flagging.
All right, man.
All right. I'll be back in a sec. Right, so I'll put a video on when I've gone, shall I? Or
no, just leave it on, mate. Don't worry about it. I'll roll and rolly while you're doing it. Yeah, they get into your Facebook, pretend to be your family members. Yeah, I haven't seen that yet, like on Facebook. Thing with Facebook at the end and all these other ones is like if you're constantly typing in your passwords, you're gonna get problems. Like you're gonna start key watching you, like see what you're keying in. Call flood blocker. Yeah, cool. I don't know. I just get abusive with them. I do. Like when they're on the phone with me, I just go, "You can fuck right off. I know who you are. You're a fucking scam. You're a scam artist. I don't want to fucking know. Fuck off." They don't like that. I had one guy one time. He come on, he had a look at my computer. I said, look, you can have a look. He's looking through it. I said, right, there's nothing on it, is there? So I said, you can fuck off now, can't you? That was it. Never saw it again. Can't stand them. Guy's great. Didn't know that. Cruise the boulevard. Well, 36 people watching. Wow, man. Easy to follow. So stirring the meth.
Back.
You didn't know I did decks? Yeah, I had a go at it. Like, as I say, Sue, I had a go at it. My mixing is very ropey. Like, I get more wrong than I get right. And when I do get them right, you'll see it in the videos. Like, I do fucking love it when I get the beat right. But it's a fucking hard. It's an hard task, and I can't be arsed with it.
No.
I got too much other issues in my life. Trying to get some beat matching isn't going to make any money.
It's fun though.
Well, it is when if you're pretty fucking good at it, like, yeah.
Well, you only get better at it if you keep doing it.
Like I say, I had a go at both. I've had a go at vinyl, and I've had a go at decks, CDJs.
That's why you got to start young, because when you're young, your interest is kept on it longer. When you get older, your interest wanes off things quicker.
I had a chance to do it like when I was about 18, 19. I could have done it. I had enough money to fucking do it, but I just like getting off my head instead.
Yeah.
Now, there's a good thing about getting off. I mean, you can mix. I've seen people mix off their heads, and they're pretty fucking good. Like, there is some also pretty bad people mixing off their heads as well. Like, you just go, for fuck's sakes, stop doing it. Like, you're just ruining the tunes. We used to have this one guy like years ago. He was just known for slapping them in, like that. It was just fucking horrible. Like,
I've never been into doing live mixing stuff. Never got into it.
well, if you're not into that sort of scene, like, you're not going to do it.
I used to do tracks, like electronic tracks.
Yeah.
I should write the music and mix it all up and make a track and do stuff like that using synths and that.
Yeah, I've seen people do that. I got the programs. I got loads of programs to do it. I've got Fruit Loops and all that lot. Acid Pro, Acid and all that lot. Acid Pro.
Yeah, I've got them all as well. I've got Fruity Loops.
Yeah, I got them all. Like, but I can't be asked.
And Ableton Live is it's a good one when you write your own music.
Yeah, I got Ableton 50. I had Ableton from 2015, I think it was.
Oh, mine's an older one, I think. No, it's not actually. It's Ableton Live 8, number 8, I think, or
I
9.
can't remember. No, what mine's Ableton 5, Ableton Live 5 from years ago. I mean, that's a long time ago. That is.
Mine's 8. I think I got mine in 2017 or 2018.
Yeah, a mate of mine
my
gave me
computer blew up.
his. Yeah, he gave me his copy. I've got it on CD, like, so I can put it in the computer if I really want to do it. I have no interest in it.
I got an original copy one of Ableton. Got it
A
with
lot,
music interface, my recording interface.
a lad I knew, like, he had everything, and he said, "I'll give you a disc full of it, John. Like, all the stuff I've got, like." And he gave me a disc, and it was just full up with all these programs, like, you know.
I got a few of them discs.
Yeah,
Got Cakewalk and Cubase and
yeah, I got Cubase.
everything all on one disc.
Yeah, I got Cubase on there as well.
But yeah, I've got a full version of Cubase that come with my Yamaha. I've got to download it. I haven't got enough space on my bloody laptop to install it. It's too big.
It is. It's fucking huge, like Cubase.
They make stuff too big now. Like, it takes too much space.
Yeah,
I
but they
remember
got
Cakewalk 6, which I started on, which it's got just as much as the brand new ones. It was only 16 megabytes full install. 16 megabytes, and it done everything that the new ones do.
Yeah, it's all there. Like, I mean, Cubase has got loads of samples in it, as all that lot, like, as well. Guitar synths and all that lot, guitar riffs.
Yeah, I've got loads of drum samples, instrument,
Yeah,
bass guitar samples, and stuff like that. So I can make something sound like a real band.
Yeah,
With just digital, with all samples.
yeah, man.
Native Instruments, called Native Instruments Battery, and it's a drum sequencer and sampler, and a sample bank.
Yeah,
It's got about 4 professional recorded drum kits, and it takes up about fucking 8 gigabyte of disk space just for those samples.
just for the samples alone, like.
Just for the drums, yeah. It's like ridiculous.
I always wanted stuff you could sort of like get things and make your own samples. So you could rob, say, a voice and then put that in. Or,
Well, I used to do that as well with I used to make things called sound fonts, which match samples to MIDI keys. so you can make a sound bank.
Yeah.
And I sampled my own guitars as well, my acoustics, like each individual note, so that when I write something, I can have it on that instrument and it sound like my guitar.
Yeah.
So that I can have that as a bass, like the starting track, and then record it with a real guitar later on.
Yeah.
But I've still got all those samples and all those things on my PC. I just have to get it up and get running. I'll just carry on using the old software. I'm not going to update it. Just going to carry on using it as I was before it broke.
Right.
No, there's no point updating it.
No. Unless you get the program.
Well, that's got XP Service Pack 3 on it.
Right.
So I can't get any new programs on it anyway.
Yeah, XP like this.
But it's perfect it's got a fantastic sound card in there.
Yeah, XP's cool, mate. The cash machines run on XP.
It's reliable.
Yeah.
Fast, really fast as well.
Bulletproof, isn't it? XP.
Yeah. And all the drivers for the sound card and everything are really good. And they work, so they're not bugged out or anything. So don't need updating. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
That's right. Don't spend any fucking money on it.
No. Well, I'm having to spend some money on to get this power supply.
Yeah. Yeah, power supply would be the big thing.
Still
wouldn't it?
waiting on it. It's fucking. I think it's coming from China or somewhere. I bought it off fucking eBay.
Jesus.
One of the shops on eBay. It's yeah.
Yeah,
So I have to get a minimum 500 watt for my PC.
that's right. That's what I need. I need a 500. Mine in here is 360 watt, so it can't really take much.
Yeah, well, that won't even run my sound cards. It's not enough power.
No, it's not enough power in it at all.
I mean, graphics card.
I need to buy a decent PC like one day. Hopefully, one will come in the shop, and then I'll fucking take that.
Yeah, I wanna. Yeah, I'm seriously considering selling my classical and getting the money for it, and then buying a really nice high-end PC and another classical guitar to replace the one I sold.
Yeah, man.
A nice one, a good one. Probably every bit as good or even better than the one I'm selling, but the one I'm selling's collectible.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, will you let it go?
Well, it's not worth that much money to me. Like, it's just another. It's still just a guitar.
That's right. Let somebody else have a go at it, like, and you get some money out of it. Do something with it.
Yeah.
But I know it's like if you get rid of something like that, you sort of fucking think, oh man, we should never got rid of it.
Soundforge is fantastic, Simon says. So yeah, that's what I used to use.
I got Soundforge as well on that CD.
I've still got the old version before it was bought by Sony.
Yeah, I've got the old version as well, the old Soundforge.
Yeah, the original. And then
The original.
Sony bought it and they put loads of copy protection on it and it fucked it all up
Yeah, fucked it right up.
because it made it slow.
Yeah. Yeah, they've ruined it.
I think I got the first version of the Sony one, which didn't have copyright on it protection.
I can't remember what one I've got. A lot of the stuff is like from 1999, like 98.
Mine was up till about 2008.
Yeah.
No, 2018 is when it blew up, or 2017.
Oh boy, I was like, I used to DJ in the club I used to work at, and I got on with him really well. He came out to his house one night and he said, "Oh, I'll give you a load of stuff, John. Like, do you want to start doing that kind of stuff? I'll give you a load of all the programs." Like, so he burned off a load of programs for me. Like, I never did anything with him.
Good night, Tony. Tony's off. How long's Dan gone now?
20, about half an hour, 45 minutes.
Yeah, he might be on soon. He said it only takes 25 minutes to get there anyway, but he's got to hook everything back up.
That's right. I'll probably see him in the early hours, like.
Yeah, probably another hour at least.
Let's hope he gets good internet.
Well, if it's mum's place, he might be able to get his mum's Wi-Fi.
Yeah. Might even be in the house.
Get a good connection. Run along Ethernet lead.
Yeah. We'll be able to hear him like without him breaking up halfway through.
He's had that problem for ages, hasn't he?
Yeah, non-stop, man. For about fucking 2.5 years.
Well, it was bad. It's even worse when he towards the end when he was going on Mindset.
When he was on Gareth's, he was still borrowing. He was still sort of robbing Wi-Fi.
Yeah, I know. His internet got really bad then, didn't it? Really
terrible. It was terrible. In and out, all the time. Like, be in the middle of convo, like, and you miss half of it. Like.
Yeah. Then it'll come back on and it'll catch up.
Yeah. Then he's like frozen for a couple of seconds as well. Like, it's just hard work, like. You know?
Yeah, not as hard work as Joe.
me, man. That was a fucking nightmare. That was one.
It's funny.
Wow. That man just dwindles. Dwindles through the stream, like, you know.
Yeah, starts off all bright and bushy-tailed, and then he has a can of beer, and then he's gone.
And then he's then mumbling in the background. He's mumbles like, isn't he? He mumbles in the back.
I think he must be hard of hearing because he doesn't hear other people speaking.
Oh, he does hear. He hears everything, like, because you hear him sometimes, like, and he'll pick out things, like, especially when you go in, like, fuck it, for fuck's sake. You'll hear that.
I don't know what people are saying if I'm talking.
Just gets on it. He's on it, and it's just one of those things, like. I'd take medication to get like that, and he's doing two cans of 3.5% lager, like, fucking hell, wow.
I've got well, he just tops up, doesn't he?
Yeah, well, whatever he's doing, I want it.
Looking for some painkillers. I've got backache. I still got backache from bloody washing up yesterday.
I had that. I had a few year back. I had a situation. I went out somewhere and I was picking up boxes and stuff like that one day. And then the next day, man, I was like almost. I thought I was like fucking disabled. Every time I got up, man, I was in agony. Like my back was killing me. It was like, like that all the time, man. I thought, oh man, this ain't good. Like, what have I got wrong with me? Like,
My camera's just gone off.
yeah.
And it's actually gone right off. The light's gone out.
Wow.
Maybe unplug it.
Maybe go. I mean, I had the keyboard earlier. My keyboard earlier on decided to go off.
I don't know why it's done this. It's never done this before.
No, I've had that earlier on. I come back earlier on and my keyboard was all dark. I was like, what the fuck's going on here? Like, and it was saying this keyboard's not recognized. Like, I'm like, what the fuck is going on here?
Just had to switch it on and off in StreamYard.
Really?
That's all it was.
Colours gone really fucking bright as well.
Yeah, I don't know what's happened. I've not touched any settings. I just switched it off.
I don't know. You look like you're in a yellow light.
Yeah. Don't know. The colour's gone all squiffy.
Don't know, mate. I wouldn't mess around with it. You might, in a minute, it'll just go completely like, and you won't be able to see it at all. I'll tell you one thing that was quite funny today. Like, I was watching something you said about Johnny Depp.
Yeah.
There's a one today of some bloke describing Johnny Depp being a custard, like when he was having a slash, right? And he's out. The old boy's like talking about it. He said, "I grabbed Mr. Depp by the arm, try and pull him away, like, and he was having a piss at the time." And Johnny Depp's like that, corpsed in the fucking court while he's laughing like that, woo, trying not to make it obvious as well, like, you know, he was like going to piss himself with laughter. And Amber's sat in the corner, man, outraged. I mean, her face looked like fucking hatred.
Well, she's been looking like that past couple of days, isn't she?
Yeah, real fucking hatred, like, you know.
But she knows she's lost. She knows.
Well, what everybody's saying this, but she hasn't got up on the stand yet, right?
Yeah, but that's what they're worried about. That's why they're delaying it so long.
I know.
Because she's going to fuck it right up on the stand.
Oh, mate, she's going to go up there. She's going to go right in it. I think she's going to pour it right on. And everybody be like, fuck you know.
There's going to be all the fake tears and stuff like that. And
I don't know. She looked like she was going to cry today, like when she was on at one stage.
Yeah, for herself.
Yeah.
Because that's all she cares about is herself.
There's something not right there. Like, I don't know what it is, but I think we're gonna get some shocking information when she gets up on the stand.
She's got She's got psychopathic tendencies. She has no compassion for anything other than herself. Like, she doesn't feel anything for anyone.
She just looks really fucking psychotic.
She looks like a cross between a fucking school teacher and a slut.
Yeah, it's a ticking time bomb. Like when you look at her face, like
She tries to act prim and proper, but
she's doing her damnedest at the moment. Like today it was all over the shop today. Like that court case.
I've been watching that behaviour panel, the ones who read the body language.
Yeah, do you know what? They're on for hours, aren't they? Those people, like, describing everything. Like, I watched one of those. Yeah.
There's a fella. There's one panel called the YouTube channel. Just called the behaviour panel.
Yeah,
and they're like experts. Like a bloke called Bowden, he works for like British intelligence or whatever.
Yeah.
And there's another one that worked for CIA or whatever.
I think there's about three Facebook YouTube groups like talking every minute of it. There's one with 3 people on it.
And they know when people's lying. They're like experts in interrogation.
They're analysing everything, like every single fucking thing, like
every single movement, eye flutter, if they're looking up to the left or down to the left or down to the right or up to the right. It all means different things.
Yeah.
Whether they're recording a memory or making something up. They can tell just the way their eyes move.
Oh mate, the one I watched a couple of days back is just non-stop, man. Everything she does.
Real deception, they said. It's all fake.
I think that's where the video comes with her muttering under her breath. They all like you, Johnny, don't they?
Yeah, she's definitely lost. There's no way she's gonna.
Look at it, like she wants 100 million. There's no way you're gonna win with that.
And she stole the donation money. Apparently, that she asked for donation money, like for money from Depp as part of the first divorce.
Yeah, I've heard about
3.5 million to some hospice or whatever it was.
Yeah, didn't pay it.
And it got paid to her to pay to the charity because she wanted it in her name.
Yeah.
So 3.5 million went in her pocket.
Yeah.
Didn't go to the charity at all.
Gee, I'll be almost on a criminal case there, like.
Yeah.
I won't be surprised if somebody does come up and say to her after that, like, "Excuse me, here's a subpoena."
She's just vile.
Then just watch her face. Then, like, fucking hell.
Well, I don't think any millionaire's going to touch her with a barge pole from now on.
Oh, mate, she
ain't going to get no
finished.
sugar daddy.
She's finished. I mean, yeah, like what Darren says. Yeah, she looks all right. I wouldn't, but somebody put somebody. Oh, mate, somebody put a Facebook thing up today, like saying Amber Heard's got the best looking face in the world. I was like, are you fucking blind? Ain't that good looking?
I watched a documentary yesterday about Johnny Depp, about his exes. He started off like with Kate Moss.
Yeah, he did. He had Kate Moss for a little bit. She went all over the fucking place after. I mean, you see Kate Moss change when she was with it.
Well, it was Kate Moss was Johnny Depp's first relationship.
Yeah, she was thin as a rake when she was with him.
And she was the one that got him into the drugs.
Yeah, she was doing
on the fashion, because all those fashion crew, they all do cocaine and stuff like that.
Yeah,
she was the one that got Johnny Depp into that.
Oh yeah, she looked a mess. Like I remember seeing somebody interviewed her when she was going out with him, and she looked a mess. I mean, a proper mess. You know, like this girl's hard on it.
Yeah.
And I think jumping with Johnny was probably the worst idea in the world, because he's like one of these guys who just probably goes along, keep the peace,
Yeah.
You know, and that can get you into some serious fucking shit. That can, you know. And who was the other girl who was with him? Vanessa Paradis, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's the one who he had kids with.
Yeah.
He was
Yeah,
with her
that's
for like 14 years or something.
14 years, yeah.
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 And she still gets on with him really well. And they're still
Yeah.
friends.
Yeah, they're still very friendly. They're still very friendly to this day.
Yeah.
I'm quite amazed that Vanessa hasn't turned up, like, put her for anything, like, you know, well, yeah, Johnny was all right with me. I mean, that would be the clincher, wouldn't it? 14 years.
Yeah, sorry, because Vanessa Paradis was very attractive.
Yeah, beautiful girl, that.
And, well, so was Kate Moss before she got wrecked on drugs.
Well, Kate Moss started off.
She was
I remember, yeah, she was supermodel territory, but then she went thin as a rake.
Mm.
You know? And
Well, all those supermodels did, didn't they? What's the other one? Naomi Campbell, she went...
Yeah.
But then she got herself better and she put on weight again.
Well, it was what they call it, the zero, wasn't it? The zero.
Yeah, size zero. And they all took speed.
Size zero.
They all took speed and cocaine.
Speed and cocaine and bulimia.
Yeah. To stay fashion models.
It's not good, that, is it, for an industry? You know.
What's this I heard about as well? She got in with Elon Musk to freeze his sperm. Apparently, she's got frozen Elon Musk sperm.
Do you know what? I've seen all these things. There's I don't know if it's true. All these tweets that keep appearing. There's loads of tweets appearing about Elon Musk wanting to buy certain companies. So apparently, one of the latest ones is he wants to buy Coca-Cola, and then put cocaine back in it.
Yeah, right.
I don't know how true that is, but at the end of the day, I don't think Coca-Cola is going to be that keen about selling their fucking secret recipe like to some fucking multi-millionaire. Like,
there's no chance he'll ever put fucking cocaine in it. That's for
no way, man. So apparently, this is I never knew this until I read into it that Coca-Cola actually have the right to actually trade cocaine.
Yeah.
The actual leaves, like the coca leaf, they actually do it. They're actually the only company in the world who are allowed to actually trade it around and move it around, like legit. So it says to me, like, is it still going in there? Because apparently they say to put it in, they have to make up a load. They have to use a load of coca leaves to actually get a small amount off it. Like, so they're fucking using huge amounts of coca leaves. I don't know how true that is. I mean, at the end of the day, like, it's still very secret, that fucking recipe, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know,
people have tried replicating it.
Right, that recipe is dynamite. If anybody got hold of that, wow.
It's like the Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Yeah, KFC, another one, like exactly the same. Like
the spicy flour that they put there.
Yeah. Nobody knows the exact ingredients.
No.
Apart from the family. Now, you know, and there's also another thing now, like they've had to change it. They weren't allowed to use Kentucky Fried Chicken anymore. They're only supposed to call themselves KFC.
Right.
Yeah. That came in a few years ago, that. Yeah.
Oh, it's quiet, isn't it?
It's a bit of a fucking ropey one, isn't it, really, like today? One of those days, isn't it? It's a weekend as well. It's I just found out today it's like bank holiday weekend again, isn't it?
Yeah, I only found out this evening as well.
Yeah, I literally found out earlier on today, and I thought, oh, fuck me, here we go. Right.
I'm going to have to get some beers in tomorrow, definitely.
I don't know what, but I don't know what I'm going to do during the day today. I ain't got a clue.
I've not had a drink in a while. Not a proper drink, anyway. Oh, bollocks.
I just plump myself through the day, like, you know. I don't drink heavily.
Well, I don't normally.
I'm just a slow slow drinker.
Yeah.
Unless I go out one day and I just think, oh fuck it, I'll have as many as I can get down my neck until I run out of money.
Well, when I was down the pub on, was it Monday? I couldn't really drink that much. I didn't feel like drinking too much. I think I had 3 pints, and I felt so kind of bloated. I didn't want to drink anymore.
That's another thing. I'm getting bloated all the time. Like it's not doing me any good. I'm getting fed up with it really.
So that's the last drink I've had in the pub at all. Like no alcohol.
I don't sort of go through the day without any drink. So even if I get up late in the daytime, say like 7:30 or 8 o'clock at evening, I'll probably have a drink within about half an hour, 45 minutes of getting up.
Fucking hell.
Yeah. Usually, like after I've had something to eat. Yeah.
I only drink in the evening, really, after I've eaten.
Yeah,
if I drink before I've eaten, then I'll just fall asleep.
Oh, I wish I could, mate. I wish I could fall asleep.
Clean out this bloody pipe. It's blocked up again.
Get yourself a decent bowl.
Yeah, I know. They're only cheap, aren't they?
I don't know. They're around, aren't they? I mean, as I say last week, there's a place where I go and get me tobacco from, like, you know, and I'm on the verge of giving up smoking as well, like.
It's not wise. A shock to the system.
I don't know. I'm not really. I've never really been much of a heavy smoker. I only ever used to sort of really do lots of cigarettes, like when I was like doing pills. Like that's like fucking hell. 2002, I stopped doing pills. So you know, and cigarettes. Then you could buy a packet, or you could get rollies. I was always a big rollie man. Always have been.
That's the only thing I've ever smoked is rollies.
I love the effect of rolling a rollie, like, you know, I just love it.
I've never bought a pack of cigarettes. Never.
Really?
Never.
Not even when you were a kid.
No. I started off on my dad's old Auburn. Actually, not. And he had some super strength fucking tobacco sometimes. Forget what it's called.
See, look, at the end of the day, like, right, when I started smoking, I think I started smoking, fucking hell, when I was about 16, probably about 15 at school. And when you could get cigarettes then, they were about 75 pence a pack, you know. And then you got these Royals. I remember getting Royals. Now, Royals used to be 25 in a pack.
Evening Green.
And you'd be able to get those like for about, you know, what was it? £1, £1.10 a pack, you know.
Yeah, those were the days.
Oh yeah, man, those were the days, like 70. I remember them about 70 odd pence a pack. I remember seeing them in the shop, like when I was a kid, like young lad, like a young boy, like my old dear used to buy a silk cut, 25 pence a pack, 20s. You know, I think that's in the 70s, like, you know.
This is really blocked up, this pipe. I have to clean the bloody thing with methylated spirits.
Ooh, that's not good.
So much oil in it, that's why. So all the oil's got plugged it.
Wow. They can't even use the oil. If you're using methylated spirits on it, it kind of ruins it, doesn't it? You want to use that oil in your Rizzlers, like.
Yeah, it's not enough in there. It's only a little pipe. It's not enough. It's not enough to be bothered saving. So,
I had one of those. I had one of those years ago. I remember them, like, because I had one. They've got a shooter on the end, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. Shotgun, as they call it.
Yeah, a little hole at the end.
Yeah. I remember I had one of those years back. But I also managed to find. You remember those credit card ones you used to have?
Yeah,
with the,
yeah.
with the gauze in the top and the little metal thing underneath, and you pull it out, the metal thing, and you could scrape it all out, and you'd have a great big wedge of oil like put on your Rizzlers.
Yeah, I remember them.
Yeah, great card, great things.
This
Came
is,
along with the fake clippers as well. Like,
this is still blocked up. I've put it through, and it goes through nice and easy. But I think it's the top bit where the chilling goes on is blocked up.
wow.
Yeah, big massive lump. So bits of the weed goes down inside the pipe from the chilling.
So another one I used to like was I got this. I found this other pipe, and it was like made out of a hollow, like you could like put a bolt on it, and then make it out of a socket.
That's what we used to use a socket
Yeah,
out of a socket set to
socket set. Yeah, that's what I had.
and just put it in the top of a bottle. It'd be a nice tight vacuum fit right in the top of a bottle, Coke bottle.
Oh, we had these pipes, and you could make them. You had this sort of like you'll have a screw edge on the pipe itself on the tube, and then you just get loads of little bolts and stuff, and then the actual bowl was made out of like a I can only describe it as like a pipe you'd see on a gas fire, like like the pipe going to the gas fire. And you just screw it on, take it apart, take everything out of it, scrape the bowl, scrape the insides out, clean it all up, put it all back together. It's one of those like disassembled pipes, like,
Mm-hmm.
I'm a bit worried, like, because my brother's got a load of my stuff like from years ago, like in his loft. Then one day they're gonna go up there and search the loft, and they're gonna find that box like with all my stuff in it, like pipes and all that shit in there, like
Crack pipe.
no crack pipes. I never bought a crack pipe. I always used a can for that.
All right.
Yeah.
I remember using a can for bloody weed, like empty can of Coke, making a dent in the end of it.
That's right.
And then pin it with.
You had to burn the can though. You had to burn the can as well because
you got to burn the paint off. Yeah, you got to burn the paint
off. Not the paint. It's got plastic inside the can, so you got to burn that off as well. Like, 'cause there's a load of plastic. The cans are made out of plastic alloy. So you got to get rid of that. Like, you got to get rid of the plastic as well. But yeah, I used to do that years ago, man. I used to get all the tobacco. You used to get a couple of cigarettes, a couple of straights, smoke them down, like, and all the ash off that you put on the top of the can, and then you put your rocks on it, and then it was just nice and nice quick hit.
I used it for weed.
I missed that. I missed doing that. Right, I remember doing that a few times. Like, fucking hell, like, ooh.
I used to make a lung as well, cut the bottom of a bottle and sellotape it.
A lung.
Get an empty
plastic bag.
Of a loaf of bread. An empty bag of a loaf of bread was the best thing.
Best thing for it, yeah.
Yeah.
And a load of electronic tape, like, if you could get it, electric tape.
Yeah, nice seal.
Around the bottom of the bag,
yeah.
And then type it all up. And then we used to call them head fucks.
We used to call them lungs. That's what.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, lungs as well. I've heard of the lungs, but we always call them head fucks because that's what they did. Like, they fucked their head up.
Yeah. Proper.
I remember a lad, like, I went around this guy's house one day, and it was his birthday, and it was his 25th birthday, and he did 25 of those, like, for his birthday, like, in one go, in one sitting, like.
When my old village used to walk down the road, down the bottom of Church Lane near the church, and he had this old bungalow, and people used to just walk in and out there all times of the day or night.
Yeah.
And we're all sitting up in his bedroom, all smoking out of doing buckets.
Oh yeah, mate.
He had a massive bucket in the middle of the room, and a big 5-litre bottle with a socket in it.
Yeah.
And there was this there's this bloke who used to come every morning, like 4:30 in the morning, on his way to work. He used to come in. No one used to knock on the door. Just open the door yourself, walk in, sneak up the stairs, come in the room. Oh, hello, Joe. Joe, his name was. And he'd sit down in front of the bucket and he'd do about 5 buckets, like full up, like creamy, thick yellow smoke.
Big lungs,
so fucking rich. And he'd do 5 in a row.
Yeah.
And he'd just lay back and it just sweat his arse off for like.
Get up and go to work.
And then just get up, white as a sheet, eyes like fucking saucers.
I'm off, boys.
in his car as well, like drove there. Off to work now.
Yeah, I've done that as well. Yeah.
God, he used to do it every morning.
We had this guy, like, we were at a party one night. And we had hot knives on the stove, like, so we got a gas stove going, like, with hot knives. And old boys come in, like, and he was like pissed up, and he was like one of these guys who'd never done it. He's like, "What are you doing there, boys?" Like, we're going, "Fucking hell, this is like cannabis, like, you know, hot. We're doing hot knives. Do you want one?" And he's like, "I've never done it before, like, you know." So, you know, next thing you know, like, we just fucking old boy stitched him right up, and he's done this fucking great big lung, man, coughed his fucking ring up, man, after like that. But after that. He was just like the fucking party animal all night. Like, he was just the best guy to have in the house. Like, he just changed the man overnight. Like, you know, he was never the same again.
Well, it's the first time it was down that house. It's the first time I did a proper bucket. I'd only ever done like jags of joints before.
Same here.
And I went in there and it's like, "You want to have a bucket?" I was like, no, I better not. I don't know. And so I see everyone else do one. I thought, "Oh, fuck it, yeah, I'll do one."
Fucking right, mate.
Because they're all used to it, aren't they? So, but this was my first bucket, and he pulled me up a fucking creamy one.
Great big thick one. Yeah.
And it just went in split second, like the whole thing, and I held it as well, and I was like holding it down for about 30 seconds. Yeah. And I just breathed out, and the whole room filled up with smoke.
Yeah, we used to do those as well. We used to call them saunas. Mexican saunas, like, we used to get them we used to do them in the car, like we do those like lungs, like you're on about. And then
there was Black Sabbath blaring on the stereo.
Oh mate,
like really getting really heavy, and the room was getting darker. This was like 1 o'clock in the afternoon in the middle of the summer.
Yeah,
all the windows open and everything. Black Sabbath playing.
Yeah,
the curtains closed, so it's kind of.
That's right.
Lights flickering it sort of on and off with the curtain when the sun keeps glinting through.
TV on in the corner, like PlayStation or something like that, in the background.
It was getting really trippy. It was, and it was getting darker and darker in my vision. And then I was just greened out. I was passed out. They ended up rolling me up as a joke. They rolled me up in the fucking carpet, didn't they? and then they all fucked off, like to go up the shop or whatever. And I rolled up in the carpet in the fucking bedroom. And I was still there when I got back. I was just like graining out. I was just,
Yeah. Well, we had a place like that as well. Bit of a den of iniquity, like, you know.
Yeah.
Loads of people coming in and out. And we sort of like just like lay up for the day. And you'd be like no carpet on the floor. Just a fucking bare floor, like. And you'd have this TV in the corner and it'd be like a PlayStation and everybody's like playing games on it. And the curtains are closed, like, and it's fucking broad daylight outside, steaming hot, like, and everything like fucking horsing away, like, and the room's like big fucking haze in the room as well. In the room's fucking like full up, man, full up, no windows open, like we had it all fucking like sealed up, like, you know. So we were in there like constantly breathing it, like, you know.
We were right next door to the primary school as well.
You won't get away with that today, like, would it?
The fucking primary school playground, the fence of the playground went on to their garden.
Yeah.
So they had the garden between them and the house.
We didn't have anything like that. We just had a place that was like everybody sort of congregated. I tell you what, it was a squat. Like, I was like, I wasn't in it, but I used to filter in every day. Every couple of days, I roll in the place, like. And it was like the same faces in it every day, like, you know, heavy smokers, like.
Yeah, there was this girl there. She was going to university. Just started university, and she used to smoke more than anyone that was there. She was about, I don't know, 16, 17. She just
Yeah.
started. She's just left school and gone to college or university or whatever.
Yeah.
And she's training to be a lawyer.
Wow.
No,
Fuck
no, psychology. She was doing psychology.
psychology, yeah.
And her father was a lawyer, a solicitor, barrister.
Yeah, they're the worst.
And she's like really rich family.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. She used to come down. She was a monster on that fucking bucket. She used to do probably about 10 buckets of an evening and walk home. Like,
yeah. We had police officers bought sons in rooms, like horsing. I mean, they were the heaviest drug users in the fucking world, like, you know.
and she passed exams for a university with flying colours, like straight A's all the way. Don't know how. She was stoned 24/7,
24/7, like.
and
Yeah.
she aced all of her exams.
That's amazing, isn't it?
She's
Never-
now a hotshot fucking psychiatrist or psychologist.
Never had anybody clever in there. Like, we were all just fucking mess heads, like, you know, fucked up. Left school with fuck all, like, you know, on the dole.
And we had this other fella, Tall Paul. He was a computer programmer for some software house that did the Die Hard game.
All right.
And we had like a prototype. He brought the cartridge in to play on the.
SNES.
No, it was on PlayStation 1, I think.
All right, PlayStation 1, yeah. I had one of those, like, chipped up PlayStation.
I think it's PlayStation or Nintendo. I can't remember now. Yeah, PlayStation.
PlayStation 1 would have been early days. Like, everybody had one of those. I mean, I got mine chipped up, like, so it read illegal copies, like.
Yeah, I've got a Japanese one, a blue one, PlayStation 1.
Yeah, I have one
That
for
plays
years.
all regions, all copies.
Yeah.
Doesn't without needing chipping.
I was mortified, like, when I lost that, like.
I've still got mine.
No, I lost mine. Lost mine years ago, like. I think it ended up in the bin.
I haven't got no controllers though.
No. It cost me a tenner. It cost me a tenner to get it chipped up, like, but when I did, like, it was one of the best things I ever did with it. I wish I'd sort of looked after it. It ended up in my brother's house, and one of my nephews, threw it away.
Remember the first thing I ever programmed with a computer? I had a cheap ass CD player from DVD player from Asda or something like that. It was like a really cheap DVD player.
Uh-huh.
30 quid brand new or 25 quid brand new out of Asda. But they had like you could upgrade it, update it with new software, which was the same as a Sony or whatever. So you could actually install all the codecs and the things to read Sony Dolby and all of that stuff on it. And this was a cheap ass fucking thing, but it had the hardware in it, but not
That's
just
right.
the software.
That's right.
So I could play MP4s, computer files on it, and computer videos, and normal DVDs on it. I could play anything on it.
I remember certain machines like that. They used to have a thing like you could put that chip in for it, and it would just like recognize it and then go, "Yep," and open everything up.
This was just a firmware update. You could update it with a USB.
Oh, I know. We got something once, like, and it had this little space in it, and somebody said, "Oh yeah, you've got to put a chip in there, like, and it'll just open everything up." So we got this chip and whacked it in there, and sure enough, it opened everything up. And you were like, "Fucking hell!" For a normal fucking player, like, all of a sudden become this wonderful fucking player, like, you know?
Yeah, that's the same as me. Actually, it wasn't USB. You had to on the computer. It had firmware that you put on the DVD, like a computer program you put on there, which updated your software in the DVD player. So
Yeah,
you could play all the computer files, Windows files, and
yeah.
MP3s and MP4s, and
Yeah, we had all that, like, MP3s and 4s, codecs, real early time, really early stages, like, but it was all there. Like, you just needed that one little bit to put in it. We found that, and we did that, and it was like fucking one of the best things we ever had.
yeah.
Yeah. Sadly, never kept it like, so it probably ended up in a fucking rubbish tip somewhere, like, you know.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to mine either. Mine totally vanished.
Yeah, gutted really, like. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff that even today, like, there's a lot of stuff. I mean, you know, you just got to look inside the motherboard, like, you know, and just have a look and see what you can do with it.
I got rid of all my hi-fi CD stuff and stuff like that when I got my PC, and I got a good drive in my PC.
Really?
Because the drive in my PC can play dual layer discs, like DVD RAM discs, and rewritable. Play anything, any region.
Yeah, mine does that.
So I didn't see the point of having like a separate DVD player or CD player anymore. So
I just got a load of stuff today off my brother, like, 'cause one of my nephews emptied out all his DVDs. So I got about 200, I think I got given to me today.
Fucking hell.
And I just literally sift through them and went, fuck me, I got half of these. Like, fucking, they're going to the shop next week, like, you know, get rid of them. Like. So I'm just waiting for his CD collection now, like, 'cause they couldn't get the CD collection in the car. So
I've got a CD collection given to me. It's like 200. It comes in one of those organizer cases.
Yeah, I've seen one of those.
You slide along to the section you want, and then you choose the song you want, or the track you want, or whatever it is, the CD you want. It's got like 200 spaces on it, and you just slide it along. When you open the lid up, it's got the CD in the right, like, given to you.
Yeah,
it pulls it out for you, the right one.
Cool.
Holds 200 CDs, and it's full up with CDs.
Really?
And I've had that for like since I moved here, and I've not even gone through it yet.
Do you know what? I was a few years ago. Like, I used to like live in a bedsit, and then the backyard, like, we had this back alleyway out the back, and somebody had dumped a Sony multi CD thing. Like, you know, you could put in about 10 CDs in it.
Yeah.
Like multiplayer. And somebody just left it in one of the backyards. Like, I thought, fucking hell, have that, like, you know. Fucking worked and everything. Like, I had the remote with it, the fucking lot. You know, 10 CD player, like, Sony one as well.
What, you found it? Found it?
Yeah. Found it on the back alleyway. Like, we had this back alleyway between the houses. You got a back alleyway with two houses facing each other back to back.
It's probably someone just rubbed it and they fucking dumped
it.
No,
somebody just literally took it out their house and put it out the backyard in the rubbish for the rubbish. So I'm walking down there one night, like, fucking semi-stoned, like, I've just seen this fucking great big box there. But what the fuck's this? Picks it up. It's a Sony fucking multi-track, you know, multi-CD player, like 10 CDs. It was fucking huge, like, it's like big fucking size like that, like fucking great big size, like. Got the remote with it and everything, like, just fucking left there. Well, I'll have that.
Well, people throw away that sort of stuff when they get a computer, and I don't think they need it anymore.
Oh, we get them in the shop, mate. That's where this is where I got my PC from. Like, people just hand them in, like.
Yeah.
And it was full of fucking stuff as well, like full of photos and all sorts of shit, like, you know. I had the PlayStation I got, like, right. I paid about 20 quid for it. And the PlayStation, it had loads of fucking somebody's history on it. I had to fucking delete all these photos and all this shit on it, like, you know. Like, fucking hell, man. Just think what you're doing when you get rid of it, like. Clear the fucking thing, like, you know. It had loads on it, man. It must have had about nearly 1,500 fucking pictures on it. Ah, fucking hell, like. Looking at people's weddings, like, or some fucking family's wedding, like, you know, what the fuck? Yeah. And the PC was full of fucking stuff as well, like, you know. I had to get rid of all that as well.
Every time I've got rid of a PC, the hammer goes through the hard drives.
Yeah.
My old PCs anyway, but they're old fucking ancient things.
We can't sell them. We're not allowed to sell them. So, you know, at the end of the day, they just sit in the shop. And I think I took home about 4 at one time. 2 of them I couldn't fucking fire up. Like, you know, they get the usual problem, hit the power switch and it goes off straight away. You know, so that was an issue. That's an issue with the power box. You know, other ones you just couldn't get the hard drive to fucking read. You know, some of them were just really fucked. But this one I got here, the Hewlett Packard, like, you know, that was fucking ready to go. Like, even got a pretty decent fucking graphics card on it as well. Like, you know, reasonable graphics card, not that brilliant, but good enough. I need to get another one really because I want another screen. I've got AOC monitors. I've got 3 of them, so I just need to get hold of a decent fucking, you know, graphics card, and then I can have about 3 to 4 screens going.
Yeah. We need more power though.
Oh yeah, definitely needed more power for that. Like yeah. Well, I got one a couple. I bought one in a shop, like a graphics card. They were about 30 odd quid. I paid for it, but I couldn't get the drivers for it. Couldn't find when I got the drivers, the computer wouldn't recognize it. So I fuck with that. Like I thought, fuck it, put the other one back in. That I could have had 3 screens on that one.
There's a website called Driver Finder.
Yeah.
And it scans your computer and it finds a driver that might be compatible if you can't find a driver.
Yeah. Well, these ones here, like as I think we talked about it before, Niver Shield or something. I can't remember what they call it now. One of the biggest, one of the companies that do lots of good graphics cards. But this is like one of the cheapest graphics you could get.
Yeah.
I just couldn't get the fucking Nivea Shield, isn't it? Nivea Shield, isn't it? Like
NVIDIA.
Yeah. NVIDIA, that's it. NVIDIA. Yeah. I couldn't get the drivers for it. They just wouldn't fucking load up.
Yeah, you have to get older drivers.
Yeah. It's hard work. Like we said before, it's
You
fucking hard work.
You can get all... if you go to the website of the computer and put in the model number, you can download the drivers that shipped with it.
Mm.
So, and get the updates through that instead.
Yeah.
That's the best way to sort out an old computer. Go to the manufacturer's website, like Dell or Hewlett Packard or someone like that, and download their drivers instead.
Well, I'm waiting for the Lenovo to come up cheap, like, you know, one of those. And I'll buy one of them because they come with a decent graphics card. You can have 3 to 4 screens on those. That's all I want, man. It's just fucking screens at the end of the day. I'm not really one for playing on computers. I just like look at Facebook and I look at YouTube on it. That's about it, man. I just want something that runs fine, stays on, gives me no fucking grief, and isn't full of viruses.
Yeah, I've got no virus on my XP machine. No antivirus at all.
No, I've got a Lappy over there, like which I do most of my downloading on, and that's got Windows 10 on it, and it runs like a fucking bag of shit. Like it's an awful thing, just really slow, freezes all the fucking time. Takes ages to fucking load up Windows pages, like you know, you're like fucking hell, man. It's hard work. But that's the one that's got all the. If there's any viruses, that's the thing that's got them all, like you know.
Yeah.
There's nothing on it really. There's fuck all on it other than what I download. Yeah.
Yeah, my PC's just going to be used for music. That's all it's going to be used for. So, never going to connect to the internet on it.
No.
It's just for music. So I'll do all my music on the PC and run it out the PC into the mixer. And stream it on the laptop. It's the same. Because the laptop's fine for streaming, but shit for music.
Well, then maybe once you've got your PC, you can then probably put all your fucking stuff onto your PC, like, and then use your Lappy.
All the music stuff's going to be on the PC. Well, it's already on the PC. I just have to get it booted up.
Yeah, but I'm saying what's on your Lappy at the moment. If you've got loads of stuff on your Lappy, put it on your PC.
Yeah.
Then you've got a bit of memory then, like.
All the software's already on that PC. I don't need anything else. I'll just use a laptop for StreamYard and YouTube.
Yeah. That's what I'm doing with this, like, just using it for fucking being on here. It runs like a fucking dream. I got no problem with it.
Yeah, mine's plenty good enough for streaming.
Yeah.
It's just shit with music stuff, graphics. The sounds never any good with USB stuff. It's better when it's internal. Works
Yeah,
better.
mine's got like what's it, 7.1 surround on it. So I've got a reasonable sound card.
Yeah,
Well, included in the computer, like I should say.
there's 10 in, 10 out on mine, but it's got SB diff in and out as well. So it's 12,
No SB diff. Wow, man.
12 outputs on it as well. So
Yeah.
you can actually mix down to 12.2 or 10.2 or whatever. Like,
Mainly, it would be about 20. Yeah, it would be about 10.2.
yeah, 10.2. You could do like a stereo mixed with like 10 individual speakers.
Yeah, I've got mine. If I really wanted to, I could have 7.1 surround on it. I've only got a sub on it and these two Sony speakers, like the little speakers, like they're pretty loud. But I've got another set of these little white ones as well, which are for me surround. So I've got a surround set as well on it.
Yeah, Darren, yeah. John's got Dolby Atmos. I haven't.
Yeah, I got Dolby Atmos on me AB, like.
I haven't because I watch everything on my laptop anyway. So
Nah. Well, if you're not into it, like, I can't really force it upon you, but I like getting immersed in sound. Like, I just love it. I love fucking things. I love it when a plane flies over in a scene and it flies right over you, like, you're like, fucking hell.
I haven't got a really big screen anyway. I've got a 32-inch LED screen.
Yeah, I got a 42-inch TV.
It's got HDMI on it and everything, and all the USB input on it as well.
Well, I can have HDMI off my graphics. What I've got there to go in the back of my TV.
Yeah,
I don't use my TV anymore because I've got two screens.
Yeah, when I did set up my TV to watch a couple of movies a couple of times. Just connect my laptop to the HDMI telly and watch it on the big screen.
No, you don't get any sound like
You do?
well, not on the TV, but you get it on the computer.
No, I got it through the TV.
Oh, I couldn't get it through the TV. I've got, but the reason for that is I've got an optical link on here, like, so that's why I don't get the sound.
Right. I do mine two ways. I do mine either HDMI sound, or I come out of the laptop and go into the amp of my Sony and run it from a Sony system.
Yeah.
So just using the Sony as an amp for the audio.
I couldn't get the TV to work, so I had to do it through. I would have done it through optical link instead, which is I haven't got a long enough cable to go from the computer to the TV.
I prefer audio from like watching films for a big hi-fi.
Mate, I just love it. As I say, I get right into it. I love the fucking sounds coming from all over the place. I watch certain films, and I've got a film I watched a couple of days ago. No word of a lie, it was like I was in a war zone at one stage. Proper flying around. My God, Darren threw away his Samsung 3D TV, 55-inch, because it had a green screen. Oh my God, mate! Wow, that's harsh. Could have sorted that out, man. All you got to do is reset it.
Yeah, I've been looking for those 3D TVs, those quantum dual display
Maybe
quantum dot 3D TVs.
they'd be like fucking gold dust.
I saw one on eBay. Found one on eBay. For
How
like
much?
it's been sold on 15 grand.
15. Fucking hell! Wow, that's serious money.
Yeah.
Fucking hell! Fucking forget that, man. At 15 grand. Woo. No wonder it never took off.
No, they were like half that price retail, less than half that price retail.
Well, then people have fucking obviously looked at it and know that they got stopped as soon as they fucking made them.
I think,
People know that.
there was something to do with large screen LEDs, but something to do with the touch stuff on it and the
Oh,
material they got to use in it in these flat screens. That there's some law against like the amount that a company can use
right.
because it's running out. It's dwindling supply. It's mining it,
All right, for the mining for it, yeah, that'd be understandable. Yeah.
and there's dwindling supplies, and there's not a lot left. So I think they're cutting down on the size of the screens.
So that's why they stopped doing them then. Yeah.
And that was like a dual screen. That was two screens interlaced with each other.
Yeah, that's why then.
Yeah, one was like optimized for bright, one was optimized for like darker. So blacks were blacks and whites are whites, and you can watch 3D movies
Without glasses.
without glasses and actually see around things and see things coming at you and real 3D
That's crazy.
without having to wear any glasses or do anything. Just be in front of the television.
Well, yeah, there's another thing as well. I remember when 3D came out just recently, I think in the last sort of like 10, 15 years, like they had 3D TVs. And nobody went for it. I mean, Sky had a channel like 3D, Sky 3D, and nobody went for it. Nobody was interested in it.
Mm-hmm.
It's always been like that. Even when we had the color, even when we had the blue and fucking red glasses, still nobody was that fucking interested in it.
Well, that was shit. That was.
Yeah, that was terrible. Like,
I learned how to do drawings in that red and blue to make them 3D. I worked out how far between the blue and the red line, the further the distance, the closer it looks.
Yeah.
And you've got to have like blue on the right and red on the left to make it closer, and the other way around.
I always have problems. Yeah, I always have problems because I always see one color. I don't see them mixed together. If I've got blue and red on, I'll probably see red more than I see blue.
Yeah.
There's something wrong with my fucking imbalance. Like, so it's no good for me. When Sleazy does these movies, I can't watch it.
No, he's got like special color ones, isn't he? Like they're not like normal red and blue or.
Well, there's two types I've got. I've got a set of green and purple ones, and a set of blue and red. I don't know where the green and purple come from. Like,
Blue and red ones, I know don't work that well because I've got an old cardboard pair, and I tried them on it, and it wasn't.
Well, the ones I got, like, I mean, I've seen a few times, but my eyes just have fucking problems looking at colours like that.
You can't see colours properly, can you?
No, I've got one colour in my head. Like, if I've got blue and red together, I've got red. That's all I see.
Yeah.
So it's no point. I just have a battle with it.
Black and white ones are okay.
Yeah, black and white are good. I found an old pair of IMAX ones today in a box they had from a cinema like one day. Working at them at home. I put them on the day. I was looking at them. I thought, fucking hell, man, these are weird. They look like fucking. Oh God, who is it? It's got John Bengle's got a pair at the moment. He's got a pair of these glasses. I think Joe's also got a big pair as well, like Ray-Ban ones, like Ray-Ban glasses. Have you seen them? Get your own fucking prescription glasses put in Ray-Bans, like.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, Joe had a pair of those. Like, fucking hell, they ain't cheap.
No, bloody hell.
Fucking right. Hmm.
Yeah. He runs a repair shop, doesn't he?
Eh?
Doesn't he run a repair shop?
Who, Joe?
Yeah.
I don't know what he does. I haven't got a clue. I'm amazed he can work in the state he's in.
Oh, that time was you there? That time when he was. I don't know if you were when he was pissed as a fart.
Well, he fell asleep.
Yeah, and he was. But before that, he was going to put a
He was going to wire something up. I
wire
remember.
up a street lamp
Yeah.
to
That's
the
the
main.
stream. Yeah, that's the stream he fell asleep on.
Yeah, I know. And he was like, no, don't do that, Joe. But then he forgot what he was doing.
Yeah.
And then he got reminded in the chat what he was doing. Oh, yeah, I'm going to put the fucking wire it up to the mains.
Wire it up to the mains, like, yeah.
And then he stood up and he walked around a bit, and I think he forgot what he was doing again, and he sat down and he nodded off.
Fuck, he did, like.
He would have seen just a fucking puff
It
of
was just,
smoke.
yeah, great big flash in the room, like, and a man, like, unconscious on the floor, like.
Yeah.
Either that or semi-blinded, like, for a couple of minutes. Fucking hell.
Oh, he was gone for about an hour, wasn't he?
he fell asleep for an hour.
And then he said he didn't.
Yeah, then he was oblivious to it and he woke up.
He just nodded off. That's just closed his eyes for a second. That's what he said.
Fucking for an hour.
That was funny.
Yeah, that was a good stream. That was. I think we were that was a 12 or 14 hours stream. That I think.
Yeah, that's why he used up all
He did it.
hours.
His stream yard, like, yeah.
That's why he can't go on do a live at the moment because he's got no hours left.
Yeah, it was quite amusing to watch.
Yeah, good old Joe.
Whatever he was drinking and with whatever he was doing medication wise was
He
not.
was taking those antibiotics and drinking and with them as well.
Oh, good.
The medication he was having for his lump on his head, that abscess or whatever it was.
Yeah, an abscess, didn't he? Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. Not good, that.
And his other medication he was on for the shingles, I think he had.
Oh, that's right. He had shingles as well. Yeah. Fucking hell, mate. Anybody got shingles, like, fucking hell.
It's not nice.
Not fucking nice at all. Like. Almost as bad as.
I think I'd probably get pretty pissed if I had that.
It's almost as bad as having fucking chilblains as well. Like, that's fucking horrible.
Oh, I had chilblains when I was a kid, falling asleep in front of the gas fire.
That's right. That's it. The old dear had them for years, like chilblains. She used to tell me, like, she used to say, get your feet away from the fire, like.
Mm.
I go, why is that then? She said, because you get chilblains. And then I see her, like, years later, like, suffering from it, like, fucking hell, my feet are killing me, like,
We had one of the gas fires in our front room. You know the ones that had like the 3 plates on them with the gas going up?
Yeah, we had 4. We had a 4 one, a backseat one, like, and it was it had a rear boiler in it as well, like, for the central heating.
All right, you're posh then.
No. Let's get this right now, like, right. When we moved in the house, it was 1982. The house was built in 1968. The central heating was installed before we moved in, so that was about 1974, 75. They had it put in. Yeah.
We
So
didn't have any heating.
We bought the house with it in.
Yeah, we had no central heating whatsoever.
My old dear, like, years ago, right? She had this thing when I was born 1970. They had the house for 2 years before I was born. My old dear had central heating installed in the house, right? And it cost her $5,500 to have it installed. That's in 1968, $5,500.
When we moved into our house in Newington,
Yeah.
It didn't have any indoor plumbing.
No.
And it didn't have an indoor toilet. It was an outside toilet with
Right.
a shed and a toilet, like brick shed and a brick toilet.
I've seen those, yeah.
And it was an old prefab, built for the after the war, 1946 or 47, I think they were put up.
That's right, prefabs, yeah. They didn't have toilets in them.
And they were just made of gyprock.
Yeah.
No insulation, nothing. With concrete slabs hung on them.
My old dear had it installed. Now, this central heating system, I'll never forget it being put in the house. We had a 4-bedroom house, and me old dear had it put in, and the boiler, right? No word of a lie, the boiler looked like a fucking fridge. It was fucking huge. I'll never forget it in the kitchen. Like this thing, when it fired up, it used to go woof, woof, like that. You'd hear it, fucking. You think, fuck me, that thing's gonna blow up in a minute, right? Because we had to have it cleaned out as well every 6 months. I had to have the fucking thing cleaned out as well, all the fucking coke inside it, because the gas was fucking dirty back then as well.
All we had when we moved in, we had fireplaces in every room, with the old fireplaces for burning coal or wood. All of it, that's all we had. But my dad blocked them all up to insulate the place because it was freezing in the winter.
Well, that's what used to happen. Like a lot of houses. I mean, I had it. My mother bought another house in Barnsley, and we had coal fire. There was coal fires in each room. And my old dear, yet again, when she moved into that house in 1980, she had central heating put in that house as well. That cost her $3,500 to put in. And then we had all the fireplaces all fucking sealed up, like inside the actual chimney, sealed up. And we only had a coal fire in the lounge in the back. We had this fucking huge lounge. I'll never forget it. Massive, great lounge in the back of the house. Like we never used the rest of the house. Like my old dear didn't use the front room or anything like that. When no word of a lie, she had central heating put in the house, and we had the other house at the time because she'd done a bridging loan. And when they put the central heating in, the old boy said, "Oh, you got to leave it on for 48 hours." So they left it on, and it dried the fucking house out, and all the ceilings fucking came down. We come in one day, man. No word of a lie, man. There was a bedroom, like the bedroom ceiling upstairs had come down in one go. Bang! Like, a whole fucking lot went because it shrank all the plaster on the fucking, all the laughing plaster. All shrank on the ceiling, like dried the house out. Bad idea that was. Like, well, my old dear. I'll give me old dear a bit of credit. Like, she went and did every single room after that. Like, took all the ceilings down and fucking redid them herself. Fucking hell, my old dear was fucking right on it.
Yeah.
Did all the ceilings herself. Put the fucking gyprock up. Fucking did all the bloody stuff in between, like, and then Artex the ceilings. Fucking hell, she was right on it. Yeah, man.
All right, MacGyver. Don't see a link.
Get MacGyver on, because that'd be cool, like.
I'll put it in again.
We weren't posh like Simon B.A. My old dear was like, she had money when she was, her old man was a hairdresser in Barnsley. And he made his money through that. And he wasn't that frugal with his money. He was very stingy, but he gave me old dear $1,000 in 1966. Like, paid her off, like. My old dear then worked for a conservative agent.
All right, mate.
Hey.
How you doing, mate?
What's on? And my old man had his own business. So, yeah, we're middle class, Simon B.A., not posh. Middle class.
If you see a guy named Ronan coming on here, I told him to come this way.
Ronan,
like Ronan the Barbarian.
Ronan.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
I don't know about that. Wasn't the one that's moaning earlier on, was it?
No, he's totally mellow. Yeah, you'll know. When you see his name Ronan, he's going to mention my name. He's good people.
Yep.
Yeah. So I spread the word for good people because he don't like some of the sites that are out there. It's just too much drama, I guess that's what you call it. Drama.
Yeah, we try to avoid drama.
I'm not into drama. You know?
We got that.
I don't need no issues that I need tissues.
No.
Yeah.
You have 2 ways with tissues, like, you know.
Yeah. So how you guys doing?
We're flagging, like, but it's nice to see you here. Like, it changes the
Mood a little bit.
yeah.
Yeah. I was
Another
working on
problem,
this song, but I'm having issues. It's something. I mean, it sounds good. I mean, but I'm like running into like, where do I go from there? Because I like to write music. You know what I'm saying? It's just I'm picking away. It's mellow. It's acoustical, but I'm just having issues.
Right.
Let's see. That's not too loud, is it?
It's good.
Oh, so I'm doing. See. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna switch it here. So I'll be saying like. I go here. Just got to put some words in there.
Go get some lyrics now, like, yeah.
Right, that's what I do. Then I'll throw the drums but it seems a little like it needs more, or it's just it's pretty mellow.
Yeah, I'm just trying to tune up so that I can.
My top string is a drop D.
Yep. Yeah, I'm way out of tune here. I'm like halfway between.
Right.
Oh, what? Are you two like tune guitars?
Stretch those legs. That's how I used to do my drop D, is when I do a single flat chord. That's how I know I like to bring it in because a tuner don't get where I like it. So there's a nice looking acoustic you got there.
This is a cheapie.
Looks like a nice one because you got the finger that goes right all the way back to the frets as far as it can go.
That's
Don't do that, does it?
Just a cutaway.
Yeah. Well, it looks like from here. It looks like a good piece of equipment. It's just the camera setting, I guess.
Well, I'll plug it in. So what chords was you doing?
I don't know my chords or my notes.
What fret was you on?
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Started at the 8. And then I went to the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The 10. So my last fingers are here. Then my next one was the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5. Then on the top one, E was the 5th one. Then the next chorus is the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The next one is the 8, back to the 3 to the 5. What's up? Yeah, I'm talking with the guys from across the pond. Yeah. It's the wife. She said hi. That's Jen.
Hi.
Hello,
He said hi. All right.
All right, I'm gonna.
Don't smoke all your cigarettes up this weekend.
Okay.
Please.
All right. All right.
You don't have any money left.
Okay.
For some reason, my amp's not showing up.
On what? Coming up through the computer?
Yeah, for some reason. Turn it off and on.
It's because you just put the audio when your audio was already turned on. So the only way to possibly do that is to reduce StreamYard with the amp on so it registers the audio. So yeah, I don't think you want to do that. Because usually you have everything all set, then you go online so the speakers know where to go, the mic knows where to go.
But it was working. It was working.
All right. I found that out with my problem when I tried to. Yeah.
Oh, God, he went off completely. Like,
Yep.
told you
Yep.
that.
Yeah, that was my problem sometimes.
Don't mess around with it. Like,
Yeah. You know, you want to be like the Illuminati. The Illuminati.
Shalom, John. Yeah.
You know the Illuminati, right?
I've heard of Illuminati. Yeah.
I'm the Illuminati. Ooh.
My father was part of the Masons. Like.
Yeah, but did he get tapped on his shoulder and said, "Come with me"?
No, he didn't get tapped on his shoulder, like,
Okay.
but he was a lodge keeper.
Right.
Yeah.
So he was the good guy.
He was all right. Yeah, I had no problem with my old man. He never gave me any grief. Like,
Right. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's Freemasons out there. They're great people. They do stuff for the communities and everything.
yeah, he wasn't into that. He wasn't into all that fucking weird shit like that. They always.
Of course. Of course.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But believe you me, like they did some stuff. Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
oh yeah, they looked after each other.
Yes, they sure did. Got each other jobs and all
Nice,
that other stuff.
Nice suits. Nice.
Yep. Yep.
I'll come round and do your house. He said, like, well, one of his best mates. Come round and I'll re-render the back of your house for you. Like, you know, is that
A legal gang. A legal gang. Yeah, it's all legal.
Yeah, all legal. Like, yeah.
Yep.
They all looked after each other. Like, fucking
My
hell.
son needs a job. Boom. He's got a job. Doesn't know what he's doing, but he's got a
Oh,
job.
believe you me, like when I fucked up, like he found out.
I hear it now. It's working. Oh, yeah.
Wow. That's great, man.
Yep. I'm sorry. Sorry. He just smoked a bowl.
Don't know what you were doing with it there, Frank. It sounded 100% better than what you've ever played it before.
What?
I don't know what you did with it there, but it sounded 100% better than what you've ever played it before.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Just on the acoustic amp.
Wow.
He's going through the computer. He's not just going through the speaker or the microphone. He's actually going through it. Well, they call it hardwiring.
Yeah, man.
Yes. Into the amp, and out the amp into the computer.
That sounded fucking brilliant, mate.
That's what I got hooked up. Sounds better that way with audio, I found out.
Got a lot of like an echo-ish sort of thing to it, but not bad. Like, you know, it's nice.
I had a little bit of delay on it, and
That's it. That's what I heard. A bit of delay.
And a bit of a flanger, I think.
Oh, flange.
Gotta have flange.
Just a little touch.
Yeah, man, that was
little
nice.
bitty. Little bit'll do you fine.
That acoustic, man, sounded like an electric guitar.
Just nylon string.
Yeah, man, it's fucking great. Sounded better than what it sounded before, like.
Yeah, I love playing acoustic.
Yeah, there's the electric, but the pedal makes it sound like I don't know, 12-string kind of. Well, I got it in drop keys, so it doesn't work. So it doesn't sound like electric, does it?
That sounds all right.
Yeah, it's just yeah, the pedals do you wonders.
Thank
Yeah,
God.
on my TC electronic G system thing, I can double it up with an octave above.
Oh, yeah.
Slightly delayed. So it simulates a 12-string.
Right, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I had a 12-string, but easy come, easy go.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey,
I'm alive.
Hey, what's going on?
man, it's
What up
sounding
to?
good.
I fucking made it.
Hey, look, you're sounding great tonight. Like,
So how's it hanging?
It's because
What
I'm
are
on
you-
real internet.
you're on real internet. Yeah.
well,
Real internet. Yeah.
Mate, it's worth the wait, like, worth the wait.
have you got your beer yet?
Have I got what?
Your beer.
The beer?
The beer. He
I
said he was
did
going to
it.
drink it.
Step one.
He's going to drink it in record-breaking time. He said.
Look at that, look. It looks like a can of Carling Black Label.
That looks like you got an oil can there.
Right?
Yeah.
Well, that's
It looks some
Texas
kind of
for you.
spray. Like
That's
some kind of
got,
bug
I
spray.
thought it was Carling Black Label for a
Yeah,
brief
it
second. Then,
looks
like,
like
Yeah.
some kind of
Frio
bug
Frio-
spray. Yeah,
Frio
looks like
Soso.
bug spray. Frio.
6.0. Wow, man. No, he's hard on it, man. He's on it.
I'm jealous
So-
now. I'd really like a beer right now.
Oh, you don't have one? Oh, that sucks.
Especially 6%. Yeah.
Is it
Just
that beer
fucking-
crawl beer? Drink enough of it and you're crawling?
Well,
Yeah.
No, that's lame. That's lame compared to what he's been drinking over the last few days. Like, he's been on a 9.5. Like,
The
I
Voodoo
got a
Ranger.
Yeah, Voodoo Ranger. Yeah.
Voodoo
If
Ranger.
you have if you can get it around you, it's called a Belgium
froze.
Brewery.
What's it called now?
New Belgium Brewery.
Oh,
New
Voodoo
Belgium,
Ranger.
what do you work there or something?
No, I'm just that's usually what I get. Like if I get a beer,
Oh, okay.
I just
All
get
right.
one. I
You like
usually
that
just get
hocus
one of
pocus
those.
stuff.
Yeah, two of those things, two of those 9.5s would just send you over the edge, man. It's just too much.
Right, they will.
Just two of those cans.
Not two of these, two of the 9.5 ones.
All right, yeah. Well, I'm a
Yeah.
lightweight, so I think two of those cans will get me a nice buzz. But yeah, Yep.
Yeah,
Just
I
I'm
only
a
have
cheap
one.
date.
Yeah, those 9.5s, it just take the edge off the
Yeah.
depression. Like,
Yeah, I'm a cheap date.
710 milliliter.
Mm.
That's a big
Which
old
I think
pint.
is like a pint.
That's more than a pint, I think.
Oh,
it's,
really?
it's a pint.
What, 710?
That's an American pint.
Just under a pint, isn't it? A pint for us.
Oh, it tastes so good.
Looks like the size of a Stella can. That does. A large Stella can.
It's a pretty big can.
Yeah.
It's like the size of my fucking face. Look at
Mm.
it. It's like the size of my wrist.
Yeah.
Like,
Thought you were going to exaggerate and say it was the size of something else. And I was going to go, okay.
yeah.
All right.
Oh, what's the chat
Yeah.
doing? I don't even know what the chat's doing. I'm just oblivious.
Oh, yes. There's a chat around.
Hey,
Yes, I'm on.
Simon, and Lucy,
We'll stream our comments.
and Darren. Oh, I wipe the smack out of the corner of my mouth.
You've not missed much. Like, there's about still 27 to 30 odd people in. Very few people
Hey,
saying
what?
much in the chat.
They're pretty quiet today.
Usual suspects. Darren's just there.
You missed the jam.
And you just
Yeah,
missed the chat.
I think I got
Yes,
in
yeah.
here. I turned on the internet right as it was ending,
Oh.
and then I heard Crazy John say it sounded better before.
Didn't it?
It sounded better
It
before.
sounded better than what it did before. Like, yeah. It
No,
sounded right.
no, it said it sounded better this time than it ever did before.
That's right. It sounded better than what it ever did before.
Well, that's good. Hey, that's
And he added,
progress.
a bit of reverb and a bit of flange. So there you go.
Can't beat a bit of flange.
So you guys believe in aliens or what?
Do you
Dunno.
believe in magic?
Only on the day I see him.
Take me to your leader so I can anal probe him.
I'll tell you
That's
what.
what we do. Us aliens, first thing we do, come to an uninhabitable planet. We want to anal probe you. Out of all the millions of miles through the galaxy, we want to anal probe you. Do you think that's the truth? I don't think so.
Because that's where the real secrets are.
Yeah.
You travel across.
They
You
try
travel across the galaxy just to
You
probe
know?
the anus.
I
Because
know.
that's where the secrets are.
I was like probe the anal area.
See, I tell you, people.
It's probably just part of their the aliens have those satanic rituals, and probing you is just part of it.
You know,
Yeah, but you can't find nothing out of there. You got to open up the organs from up in here, whatever. You don't just. I wonder who came up with that, huh? Hollywood or Hollywood?
It's an
I'm
alien.
sure they can just scan the body and know what's inside it without cutting it.
Right, exactly.
I fucking hope so. Like at the end of the day, I'd hate to be fucking anal probe.
I'm sure they've got like advanced scanners that can just see inside you.
I'm sure they can.
Right. Got different sound waves. It takes the bounce back beams and it can compose it back into, you got a tumor, cyst, or whatever.
You just say ball spec there.
Ultrasound waves.
It's like, remember that
I
old
tell
South
ya.
Park episode? This really old
Yeah.
South Park episode where the
Big old telescope or whatever comes out of his ass.
the satellite dish or whatever.
Yes,
comes out of his
satellite
asshole.
dish. That's what it was.
It like unfolds and it's like gigantic.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah. That's what
Yeah.
happened. He's like, hey, where at? Laying on the table. It was funny.
It was fucking. That was old. That was back when Kenny would die and the rats would burst out of his body.
Oh, gross.
Like, you killed Kenny, you bastards.
They always kill every episode. They have to kill Kenny. They have to kill him.
It seemed like they stopped doing it for a while.
Oh, because they are trying to, keep us desensitized.
Yeah. I've got to have constant
Yeah.
child death in front of you.
Well, yeah.
Either that, or they just run out of ideas how to kill him.
But yeah, they're taking all the violent stuff off of Facebook, YouTube, so nothing really violent. Yep, and they're making our playgrounds way safe. And yeah, the girls' softball team, everybody wears a face guard now on the softball team, the girls' softball team. They didn't do that before.
Face guard.
Yep. You know how much the dentist costs? So if they get hit in the face, you know?
Yeah, which does happen.
Yes. And the dental work is ridiculously.
My sister played softball like for a long time, and she was really good at it. She was like at the state level. She was going around states, and man, they throw that softball. They do that underhand pitch thing where they slap the back of their
the fast underhand pitch. It's a fast
underhand pitch. Bam! Man, they sling them freaking things so fast. I don't understand how they do it underhand like that. It's fucking insane.
They get. I see some girls that can really throw some balls like in the 100-mile-an-hour range.
We used to have a guy in our school, like he used to play like professional cricket, and he used to do fastballs at your head, and he'd aim for your head.
Oh, cricket!
Underneath coming at you at 95 miles an hour, fucking hell.
Like the fastest fastball I threw thing where it recorded it was like 72 miles an hour, and that's like throwing a baseball as hard as I can. Like I don't understand how those fucking girls can throw it.
It's centrifugal force.
He used to come in like like you see him playing cricket. He used to come in like folding it over his arm, and he'd go whack right at you, right at your head as well. Like you'd be like, "Fucking hell!" Like that dipping out the way.
What the hell is cricket anyway?
You got to knock the sticks over.
Sticky McWicket.
Yeah, sticky wicket.
Sticky McWicket.
They're not called sticks. They're called something else.
It's a cricket bat.
No, the sticks that the ball hits into. You got to knock the top off.
Oh, yeah. I thought it was called a wicket.
I didn't know. What's that called?
Stumps.
Stumps?
Oh, stumps. Okay.
Well,
what's a wicket then? Is that one of the...
The wicket is the thing with the whole thing.
Yeah, called the crease. It's on the crease, hit the crease.
I thought the bat was called a cricket bat.
2 stumps. You put on top of the 3
of them, yeah.
wickets.
You're supposed to aim for them, but old boy was aiming for my fucking head every time.
Are you supposed to knock a ball off of the stump or something?
There's 2 pieces on top of the 3, balanced on top of the 3 spikes, and you've got to knock them off.
Oh, okay. I've never watched.
You got to hit the wicket, and it knocks those things off the top of the wicket.
I tried to watch cricket. I tried to watch cricket once, and I was like, "What the fuck is even happening?"
They got the ball to get them out. They've got to hit the wicket. So instead of having to catch a like baseball, you've got a wicket there to hit that stays there and doesn't move around.
Yeah.
Oh man!
I tend to find that most of the time they're aiming for the leg.
Yeah. Because you're not allowed to block the ball with your leg.
No.
If it's going to hit the wicket.
That's why they call it leg before wicket.
You have to use the bat to block the ball.
Yeah.
I've seen cricket seems so complicated. Like
it's almost the most easiest game in the world.
It's really easy to play.
Yeah.
It's all the terms. It's all the weird terms that
It's a fancy boy sport.
Just watch the game.
Nobody gets dirty.
You fucking do. We did when we were kids. God, we used to get fucking covered in mud.
Yeah.
Playing on a muddy pitch in the rain.
Oh, you're doing something over there. I need to do
none of this AstroTurf in our days, like.
No, we're running around in mud.
Nope. No Astor whatsoever.
And a cricket ball is really hard. It's harder than a baseball, isn't it?
If you want to get hit by one of those, fucking look out, fuck me. They don't offer.
It's like a rock.
Yeah, baseball.
It's like a piece of wood, bang.
I think the cricket ball's
You
harder.
look like one of the.
You got hit by a cricket ball.
I'm Durandi.
The troll. You look like one of those trolls in The Hobbit.
Yeah.
Turn to
I've-
stone.
Got to be ring.
So I've seen people being knocked out by him, like, you know, by cricket balls. Knocked-
What about highlight? Oh, that game's crazy. Yeah, we got the hook in the hand, and you launch the ball.
See, another thing I like about your game of
Now you got the
baseball.
hook like that, and you throw it against the wall over like 120 miles an hour.
Yeah, but I
thought
like
that
what
was like-
your,
I thought that
your
was like
game.
racquetball.
There, Trek.
Baseball, yeah, they throw the ball away after it's been hit out the park.
Right.
Right?
Or
That's it,
squash.
goal.
Was it called squash?
No, it's highlight.
Oh, okay. I know squash with the
Highlight where that ball goes pretty damn
little
fast.
blue ball, and you like
Now he's got
throw it
the
against
little
the wall.
guy.
My man used to play squash solidly. Yes, he loved his squash. Played that all the time.
There's a bug in here.
Yeah, but highlight, yeah. I don't know if you guys know about the hook in the hand. It's strapped to your wrist, whatever. And it's a big bamboo hook.
Well, I know the hook the ball out, didn't you?
Right. It's called highlight.
Well, they call it in America, Australian. They have a game as well with it, don't they? When they,
What's the name of it?
I can't remember now.
There's the game here, like an old English game as well. It's like they play it the same way, I think.
What do they call it?
Oh,
Rounders.
Rounders.
no, not
Ball
round-
with the hook and the scoop in the hook ball. No,
Oh,
it's called.
the
I think it's called
Australians-
highlight.
Australians play it, and they have
Yeah.
this great big thing off there, and they hook
Yeah.
the ball in it, and they throw it out of that.
You can't.
Highlight.
No, I know.
Mm,
Punk was
Australian.
freaking out.
yeah.
I had Punk in the little carrier cage on the way over here, and he was
Oh,
just
pumpkin's heavy.
just freaking out.
Pumpkin's heavy.
Oh, fair.
Yeah, he-
Pumpkin likes to eat.
Punk.
yeah,
Pumpkin. A pumpkin chunkin.
Yeah, he's a pumpkin. Yeah.
Pumpkin chunkin.
I'm gonna do some pumpkin chunking.
Yeah. You know. Don't fuck with me.
Yeah, sorry, kitty.
Yeah, they only want to be messed with when they want to be messed with.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
That's how they are. They're, you know. Yep.
One day he'll bite
Yeah,
you.
he's more interested
No.
in smelling me.
If you do get a cat, I mean, you're lucky to get a good cat with some personality. I mean, there's some.
Yeah.
I mean,
He's
I
got
mean, it
some
wasn't. Yeah, I wasn't a person for cats, but after my ex-girlfriend had two of them, and we broke up.
I
She
got one
stuck
that-
me with one.
Yeah, I got one that loved. He gets on with me. I got one that comes in and eats my cat's food all the time, and he
Right.
fucking hates me, and he's nasty. He'll open the vein if he has a chance. Like,
Now's yours, a boy or girl?
boy, great
And
cat.
And his boy, he's got a boy. He's got a boyfriend. Is a friend.
Yeah, Persian grey.
It's a boy too, right?
Well, I've got, yeah.
And the Persian that comes in, or the cat that comes in, what is that one?
He's great. He's a boy. He's a boy.
All right, yeah. So his buddy comes
He's a
over.
boy. He's a boy.
No, he's not. They're not buddies, man. He hates my cat, and he hates me.
And buddy comes over and
Pumpkin
eats
boy.
the food.
Yeah, comes in every day, eats the food. Every day. And he'll just fucking, if you go anywhere near him, he'll hiss at me. Like, he'll
Oh
go,
my gosh! And I'm feeding you, bastard.
and he'll fucking bite. He will bite as well. And he'll swipe at you with his full claws, like,
I think I'll be putting X-Lex in that food.
fuck.
Yeah, my
you want
cats
X-Lax?
did that when they were kittens. They did that when they were kittens, but not when they're adults. Like I could take his food away from him and he doesn't give a shit.
Yeah, well, this one that comes in my house, man, he lives behind me.
He must
And
be feral.
No, he's not feral. He's just a fucking. I even asked the owner. I said, "What's he like with you?" I said that. He said, "Well, he can be a bit funny, like, but other times he's all right with my mother." She said, and I went, "Well, he's nasty as hell with me." Like I said, he's trying to attack me. And they go, "Oh well, I don't know."
He's like a
I even said to her, "I said, will you please feed him every day?" So he
female
stops coming in
spud.
my fucking hates me.
I've got a spud one somewhere.
Persian grey, like, watch out for them fucking man. They're crazy.
What, the Persian?
Yeah, Persian grey, like.
Oh, he's a piece of turd. It's a
We had a babyface Persian. I had a babyface Persian a long time ago. That cat costed over $900
wow.
for a fucking cat because it was a babyface
go.
Persian with
Oh,
big
man.
boobs and shit.
As soon as you say Persian, like it's like Persian blue as well. Like they're worth about
Yeah.
12 quid.
Yeah. Well, this is a
You're
babyface
using
Persian.
Snap, right? Snap
Babyface
camera.
Persians.
Yeah.
Babyface Persians don't have the smashed up face.
Yeah, I just got it today, so I'm learning it.
It's, you have to search for and save them in your favourites. So,
Okay, yes, I noticed that. Yeah.
yeah, search for ones that are good and save the ones
do
that are
the
good.
do the Benjamin Franklin one. That one's
This
real
one
fun.
ain't working. It didn't focus on me right.
I haven't got Benjamin Franklin saved.
Benjamin Franklin on the
I'm a
$100 bill.
noodle.
It's fucking good.
I'm a
Oh,
noodle.
he's a piece of penny. He's
You
a
want to
he's
play
a,
with my
he's a-
noodle?
He's a segment
Yeah.
of penny.
Don't eat me. Wheat is not good for you.
Penny regatta. You better be
No
whole.
wheat. No wheat. Now get the hell out of here.
You better be whole wheat, you son of a bitch.
All
you
right.
got hiding behind. You got a Biden hiding behind you. That's pretty terrifying.
How do I get out of here?
He's like sniffing your fucking neck and shit. The bobblehead.
Yeah.
That's so creepy.
There you go. Your neck's broken.
Mario.
Fucking neck's broken.
Hey, it's Mario.
Yeah, you should get your guitar and play like that. Oh, it's Mario. Yeah.
It's me, Mario. Yeah, you look more like Warren
Mm,
than Mario.
yeah. Wario.
Yeah, Wario.
Yeah.
Eggplant.
Am I gonna win?
What's this one?
It's a me.
Okay.
I'm a Wario. I'm gonna win.
I don't know if you saw Jimmy O tonight earlier on, like Frank.
No, I was asleep.
Oh man, he was on there tonight, man. He must have said the word cunt nearly 50 times in about 20 minutes.
Cunt.
Yeah, all the time. He was taking the piss out of John Bengals. John Bengals Cockney voice, like, so he was doing a Cockney voice.
Yeah.
He just kept saying the word cunt. Boy, you fucking cunt.
You fucking cunt. You cunt.
I told you now to fuck off, you fucking cunt.
What does
I
that
remember
stand for?
my dad used to
What is-
say cunt sometimes. But
Yeah,
it, was
it
so, like,
stands for
reserved.
can't understand normal thinking.
I don't know, mate. It's, I dislike the word, but you know, at the end of the day.
That back in the day, that was a fighting words. Me and my wife, I wanted to trigger her. I just say that word; it would set her off.
Oh,
Yeah,
I've
it's
had
like
women.
a-
Like, yeah.
Don't
It's
say
the-
that to a woman.
I think
hate
in the United States, I think in the U.S., cunt is probably one of the worst, like,
Yeah.
curse words as far as, like,
When I first got online here, the Australians, oh,
Yeah.
dude, they're like, relax, dude, relax. We use that word like you say the word fuck.
It's a very offensive word, man.
I think it is. Oh,
Yeah.
but this is with a K.
yeah.
Well, it's just the way you go out. You say it with some fucking authority. Like,
Oh, you
you
fucking
know,
cunt. You cunt.
say, oi, you fucking cunt.
Right.
Cunt.
You can't.
But you say
Mm.
cunt, and then, like, well, it's like if Daniel
You say
Ullich,
tomato, I say tomato.
if Daniel Ullich came in, he'd be like cunt.
Yeah.
Cunt.
Kunte kente.
Yeah, you read my fucking mind then, because I was
'Cause he's
about to
got that
say.
northern
Yeah.
accent. Cunt.
Kunte kente.
Your name's Toby, boy. Your name's Toby. Kunte Kinte.
Uh-oh.
What was that Dave Chappelle where he did that scene where they're whipping him and he's like, Kunte Kinte. Like, your name's
Oh,
Toby. He's like, Kunte Kinte. Hey, Toby. Hey, Carl, I told you not to whip me so hard, man.
So that does very much sound like Dave Chappelle, like, yeah, very much.
Hey, I told you not to whip me so hard, man.
I'm part of the JBLTXYTZ community.
JBL.
What's happened with Dave Chappelle? Like,
I don't know. I get the letter scared out.
Yeah.
Look at my
Oh,
teeth.
you're one of
My
those
teeth.
minor. You're one of those minor attracted persons.
I trigger easy. Watch it, fella. Yeah. What the hell?
Disturbing.
Yes. Everything. I like the way school's being ran. It's really good. I'm a teacher at one of the schools.
My God,
Yeah, I'm a
man.
teacher.
Yes.
I'm a teacher.
Yes.
This is
We're
the-
giving these kids growth
Please,
hormone treatment without the parents knowing about it.
Look out, man.
Yeah, that's
You can't
fucked
have-
up.
Yay. Yeah.
Real fucked up.
It is messed up, man.
It's
So fucked up. It's so.
If you
What's
get-
even
you
more
get somebody
fucked up?
saying
What's even
halfway
more
through
fucked up is the
the
parents. The parents get like fucking sued and shit when they want to fucking find out what's going on with their kids, who they're responsible for.
They sure are.
They sure are.
Yeah.
You look like one of those slee stacks on a. He looks like a slee stack. You know what I'm talking about, Frank?
I'm trying not to watch it, like, to be honest. Like, you know,
I'm
it's-
sorry, I'm aggravating you. I'll stop. I'll stop. I have no problem stopping. I have no problem at all. There we go. Yeah, I'm serious. I respect people.
Slee
Nothing
stack,
wrong with that.
You know?
Cease and
Chorizo
desist.
taco. Chorizo taco. Are you saying chorizo tacos? Because I'm
Yeah.
fucking starving right now.
Yeah, chalupa.
That's
The fuck
from
is-
the Land of the Lost.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Land of the Lost, yeah.
Yeah. The land of the lost.
Land of the Lost.
I know you should know the damn song. It's in my head now. The girl. What was her name? Heidi.
Heidi.
Heidi Ho.
Yeah. Oh man, she's so fucking fine.
When I was a kid, yeah. Also, what Kimberly from Different Strokes? Thought she was hot. Dana Plato. When I was a kid.
Wow.
Don't know any
Yeah,
of
the
those.
Heidi in
Just
the
when I was a kid.
movie.
I remember
know?
that from Different Strokes, yeah.
The one
Yeah.
I'm talking about, the one in the movie with Will Ferrell. That Heidi.
But yeah, that Different Strokes. You know they messed up with her. Hollywood messed her up.
Oh, yeah.
She's,
Fucking right.
she's English. She's from Yorkshire or Leeds or somewhere like
Yeah.
that.
Oh god. She's fucking fine.
Yeah.
Get on out of here with that. Just she's good looking.
Man, when I was a kid, I had a poster of Farrah Fawcett in my room.
I just had a poster of a faucet.
Yeah, you know what's worse than Farrah's faucets?
She was in
It's just
Cannibal.
Raquel's Welches.
When she in Cannibal.
You know what's worse than Raquel's Welches? Lucille's balls.
Where's the chat? What happened to chat?
Yeah, what's
Why
worse
do
than
I have a-
Lucille's balls?
How do I
Chat's
have
just,
132
chat's just come to a standstill.
notifications 2 hours ago?
Uh-oh.
It's come to a standstill. Like, no one's chatting.
Nobody's
Well, it has
chatting.
for me.
man.
Anyway.
I showed
Oh,
up. I showed up. Welcome back,
Last
punches. is
person
what Jamie
to
said.
talk for me is Jamie L. Like,
I'm going to get another cup of tea. I'll be back in a minute.
Alright.
Gasping.
All right. So what's worse than Lucille's balls? Gomer's piles.
Gomer's piles, yeah. 7.62 Full Metal Jacket. Remember that part of that movie? Holy shit, that was fucking intense.
Dude, I've seen Full Metal Jacket. Fucking, I can't remember.
So
how
many
times.
times.
Yeah, but when it gets to the boring part, I turn it off.
oh yeah, Full Metal Jacket.
Yeah,
When it gets to the
Love
what
you,
part?
love you, long time American GI.
yeah. But when it gets to the boring part, I turn it off.
We
Yeah.
love you, long
Yeah, I mean,
time.
it's really good. The whole training part with Arlie.
No, mate.
Yeah.
Nah,
the best
that
part.
it all goes out the window when she comes in and she goes, "Me so horny."
I know. Me
so
love you
horny.
long time. Oh, you too,
Me so
buku.
horny.
Oh,
Soul brother, you
mwah,
soul
mwah, mwah.
soul brother.
She did that. Mwah, mwah.
Oh, hey, John.
The music as well. The music is like that. Ring, ding, 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 ding. And was it like Nancy Sinatra, isn't it? Singing like, "These boots are made for walking. These boots are made
Boom,
for
boom, boom,
How do you-
boom, boom.
How do you
boom,
kill?
boom.
How do you fucking kill all those innocent women and children? It's easy. You just don't lead them as much.
Bleed them. Oh.
Fucking crazy.
Me love you long time. You too, boo, cool. Me love you long time.
He's so good. He's so
You know what you
good.
look like? 'Cause you can't see your nose, and it makes your neck look fat. You kind of look like you have Down syndrome.
I've watched that scene so many times. It's fucking hilarious, man.
I love you long time. I love you long time.
Me so horny.
Yeah, and her kiss bobbing, you know, mwah, mwah, mwah. Her so fake,
$10.
trying to act American.
$5.
She ain't American like the way that, you know.
Yeah, dude, $5 was a lot of money back then.
Fucking hell, like crazy, man. We shouldn't be doing that, really. Like, because at the end of the day, like this, well, a lot that we know
What was
on there is
The movie Hamburger Hill.
Hamburger Hill. Yes, who was in that
Hamburger
again?
Hill.
The
God, it's
hamburger.
so good. It's such a good. It's like the best war movie ever made.
Probably on the verge of Platoon as well. Like, I like Platoon.
Oh, it's way better than Platoon.
Oh yeah. I'd say way better than Platoon.
Yeah, way better. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Platoon,
That's
it's like a completely different type of movie.
I would. Yeah, Hamburger Hill's just off the fucking scale, like, isn't it?
Well, the fun part of it was Forrest
just
Gump
fucking
when he was in the war.
Forrest, check out that hole. Okay.
Oh, something bit me.
Something bit me.
It
It was a bullet, wasn't it? That jumped
was a
up and bit
classic.
you?
Yeah, my wife
Yes,
loves
sir.
that movie.
Yes, sir. Jumped up and bit me right in the buttocks.
You know what? Well, it's one film I haven't got like Forrest Gump. I wanted to watch it a couple of times. I never really liked it.
Okay, I
I
understand.
think it's funny how he still thinks after being shot, he still thinks the bullet jumped up out of the bushes. It jumped out of the bushes like it was a creeper.
Come
and
on, he
bit
was a
him on the
simpleton. He was a simpleton. They had talent. It's just like everything fell in his direction. His, you know.
The funniest scene in that is old boy going,
Yeah,
"My
yeah.
God, that's the biggest pile of shit I've ever seen anybody step in."
Yeah.
Shit
He
up.
says, Army says it's $1 million
I know.
wound. Army says
I know.
it's $1 million wound. They must keep that money because I haven't seen that.
I know. Fucking dirt. Do, do, do. So any of you
I
guys see that
got
movie
you some
Look Up yet?
chocolates.
Does anybody see that movie Don't Look Up yet?
No.
Yeah, it's on Netflix. Don't look up. If you look up, you're a liberal. Or you're a Trumper. One of those two.
I'd
But
rather
serious,
be
in the movie, that's what they treat
I
it.
don't know what to do anymore.
Yeah.
The liberals want to legalize cannabis in this country. Like,
Yeah, but you got to see this movie because what's happening now is like you see in the movie, it's like just like the media. This thing is coming, and the president doesn't want to tell nobody about it because the election's coming up, and that's going to ruin her chances for the election. So she tries to keep it down until it's like way too late to do anything about it. And all the people, the reporters, are fake news shit. You got to see this movie. It's just
Well, it's
you
like,
know.
they're trying to keep the knowledge of the giant world-killing asteroid that's going to kill us
Yeah.
from
think
us
it's
to
on
know.
us?
Because if we all knew that this world was about to be destroyed by an asteroid, we'd be like, well, fuck going to work. I'm going to go fucking take shit. I'm going to fucking go.
Shit, we're gonna
fucking
panic.
do whatever the
We're in a
fuck I want.
panic. We're gonna panic.
Fuck it.
Asteroid's gonna kill us. Oh, fuck that! It's gonna be a big old party till the end.
They don't want people going into fucking chaos like that because that's what would happen if they knew. If people
Fuck
knew.
it.
I wish you guys had a fucking facing interface so that like you could like
I can have the left speaker. He can have the right speaker.
like so we could interface.
Interconnect.
Yeah.
Intersynchronize.
Come from this way, but then they would mesh from the things coming.
We'll have to find a server that's a mixer. Yeah. That's a good invention right there. A server, a mixing server.
Seriously,
Right,
chat.
left and right, like left and right.
All your inputs would come into me at the mixer. Then I put them back out to you. I'll go like this for you. I'll do that for you, Frank. I'll do that. Then I'll go like this if it's fine, or I'll go like this to bring it up.
So
Frank, just play wherever you
I'm gonna
say.
be here for this weekend. Tomorrow, Saturday. Monday, I'm actually going to go to a RV park, and actually, I have a month at the RV park.
Where's this at?
RV.
I have to go back to my home or back to the town to New Braunfels because right now I'm down in Selma, that's near San Antonio. And,
So you're still in
then
Texas.
I'll have
now.
a whole fucking month. I'll have a whole fucking month. It's $500 for a month to
Whoa. So yeah, it's a pretty good deal.
park.
So gonna be buying some serious cannabis.
they got
for that.
But
Wi-Fi?
it gives you water. I don't know. I don't know if we have what it said. It had cable TV.
Oh,
Might have Wi-Fi.
yeah.
It looked pretty ghetto. Let me say, I looked at some of the pictures. It looked pretty ghetto.
Well,
Wow.
bring the Skynet with you.
Yeah.
Skynet.
There's this dish you can buy. Internet dish you can buy. Or you can tether your phone.
Motorized, isn't it? Motorized.
You call it Starlink? Little
Starlink.
thing? Yeah.
Starlink. Yeah.
I'd like to get Starlink.
I always wanted to get a motorized one, like move around.
Like how kind of a little tasty. Swamp John. Oh, MacGyver is over here muted. Muted. I didn't know.
Not a clue.
Yeah, he
Sounds cool, man. I love that sound. Man, that little amp sounds so good. That little fucking amp.
Oh my god, that guitar. That guitar sounds better than the last guitar.
yeah.
That's just that little Yamaha amp plugged straight in.
To a Fender.
Yeah.
Fender Strat.
Yep, 1989.
I was almost on the verge of saying play a bit of Gary Moore there for a minute, like, but he never played a Fender, did he? He played a Les Paul.
He played a Fender sometimes.
Yeah, very rare, like, wasn't it?
Yeah. He played, it was Peter Green's Les Paul.
Did he? I didn't know he had Peter Green's.
That's the Les Paul that Gary Moore played all through Thin Lizzy and
I can
his
literally
stuff.
feel my eyes going crossed right now from that fucking bong hit I just did.
I've done quite a lot tonight.
It was
A
like
lot of
it was like fine. Mm. My eyeballs.
I just love how you take it in and you don't cough. Yeah, Frank
Dude,
nearly
I've
died when
always
he's doing
been,
this pipe, like
what they call an iron lung.
iron lung. Yeah.
Well, I've done my last 4 or 5
Yeah.
pipes that I've done.
I'm
I've
an iron
been
lung.
cough free. That's because I cleaned it out.
Yeah.
I'm
And that's
not breathing in like
also
spare bits of carbon and soot.
Let's hear what you're playing, MacGyver. Jeez, you look like you're tearing it up over there.
Nah, just air guitaring it right now.
Oh.
Just practicing
looks
for the
good.
air competition. 'Cause, I'm acting like it's here, and
it looks good. It looks like you're playing something pretty neat.
Nah, just tooling around. That's what I'm doing. Just, we
Okay.
call it noodling.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Mike Oldfield.
what's up?
Mike Oldfield.
Too loud?
No, Mike Oldfield did that kind of stuff.
Yeah, this is my version of, it's called How Your Garden Grows. Just one of the songs I made up. How do I do that?
Pink Panther.
Just tooling around.
Hey,
Fuck
is
it.
MacGyver's screen keep flickering for you guys, or is it just me?
Yeah. I notice it every now and again.
MacGyver,
You're
do me a
not the only one
favor.
who's seeing
I think
You're not
you
the
have
only
a
one who's
loose-
seeing it, but you're
I
the
think
only
you
one
have
to
a
say
loose
it.
Must be
connection.
this camera flickering
I
on
think
me.
you have a loose connection on your camera. Like jiggle
Jiggle a little bit.
jiggle the thing, jiggle the USB.
No, I
think
got the
that'll
Jiggle app on. It's the
Yeah.
Jiggle app.
Just unplug it and
Physical
plug it
jiggle.
back.
I wasn't going to cough on that one.
Oh, we got Jamie back.
Yeah, I don't want to disconnect it because I might lose connection. I never unplugged it before being online, so I don't know what's going to happen.
I don't know.
Don't know.
Or whatever's happening, like it keeps jumping every now and
Yeah,
then.
well, I can
Well,
take it,
it's like
plug
the-
it,
mine
take it.
was
I
doing
can
it.
take it off the extension cord it's on and just plug it right into the thing. But
It's on an
Right.
extension
if I lose
cord, that's
connection,
why.
I'll be back. If I
That
lose
would be-
It's on
connection,
an
I'll be back.
extension cord.
The
That's-
big reason then.
Yep.
The massive, great big
Hey,
extension.
remember when my camera used to do that? It would do this Venetian blinds thing.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
because I had it connected through a USB extension cord.
yeah.
Aye. I like
Right.
it.
The signal gets corrupted on the way through because on,
Yeah, I
on the
guess
long.
it got fucked up through the cable and it wouldn't.
No, I'm
So,
shaking.
I don't like long cables. Like, get rid of the long cable.
Let's
No,
see.
I'm
Let's see
shaking.
if it does it.
No, you're not. You're fine.
No, it looks fine so far. I mean,
Yeah, it was. It is the cable extension. It's not doing it now.
Oh, good.
that's
Ah,
the
damn
cable.
cord.
Happened to me
Yep,
too. I
it's
was
the
using a USB
extender.
extension cable in it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I got-
they
I got a fiddle futz with it. So
Mhm,
yeah, it's
mhm.
another
That's
That's what I
project.
what-
had to do too. I would have to like jiggle it where it was connected together.
What I'm gonna do is compress it just a little bit and clean the contacts.
Mhm.
So it goes in there kind of stiff.
Give it a little jiggle.
Yeah, that's what she said. Yeah. Give it a little jiggle jangle. Little jangle jingle.
Yeah, you just give it a little jiggle. Remember the old
Yeah.
TVs? You'd smack them.
Smack them.
Yeah. I enjoyed the TV doing that once.
Remember
Like,
that shit? You'd
Yeah.
smack your fucking TV. Pow!
yeah.
Oh yeah.
What the fuck?
Shit, we had a remote when I was a kid. For our TV. Yeah, I was
That's
the
like the shit
remote.
that kids
Time,
play.
get up and
We
turn the
used to-
channel.
We used to have this thing called horizontal and
Yeah.
Vertical.
Vertical.
vertical hold.
And hold, yeah.
Yeah.
I had
And
it
it
on
would
TV.
play up. He would play up relentlessly. I had a TV
I
once
had
that
the,
just
the little dials in the back. They're like little
it just did that constantly, like just constantly was running up and down like that. In the end, I put a fucking hammer through the back of it, and it never worked again.
Eh, Of course,
Yeah.
of course, you break that tube. Yeah, that's fucked.
Don't fucking break the
Cathode.
tube, man. Yeah,
The old
don't.
cathode.
Well, there
I've
could
seen
have
one of
been
those
another
blow
tube.
up, like, man, fucking hell.
Yeah, there could have been
man.
another tube in there because old TVs had tubes in them too, like valves. I mean, when I say tubes, like
No, I
valves.
just put it in the back
Yeah,
of the TV,
valves. Yeah,
and it
valves.
just stopped working. Like it
That
didn't
was
blow
usually for the stereo part.
Mhm.
up. Just-
Man, I
That was
have
the valve for.
my great uncle. He was an old radio guy, like a ham radio guy, and he had this
Yeah.
old TV. When he died, his house
Yeah.
was just full of radio shit, like just a little
Yeah.
pathway through it.
Yep.
And
You probably
Dude,
found a
what the fuck?
oscilloscope too.
yeah, he had all that
Yeah.
shit, dude.
Yeah.
what the-
A mate of mine, like, right in his house, he had 12 TVs, like, and I said, "Why have you got these 12 televisions?" Oh, we just don't throw them away, like, just leave them in the house. They're all over the fucking place, like,
Okay,
you know, these TV.
He had
Throw
one
'em away.
television that he
They don't work.
he
Get
had
rid of
one
them. Don't-
television that he actually watched, and I know
Yeah, he
it's
had
the
one
only one
TV.
he watched
He had one
because
TV that worked. Yeah, and then
it
everything
didn't
else
have a case.
worked.
This TV did not have a case. It was just the tube,
Tube.
right? And it had a bracket. It had like a fucking custom bracket fucking thing on it that had all these fucking valves hooked up on the circuit board and shit. Like it was all custom. Like he made it all.
Don't touch that fucking
Dude, this
thing.
thing
Like,
was so cool looking. Dude, I couldn't fucking do nothing with it at the time. It was just,
don't go anywhere near it or touch it, man. You get a bolt off the fucking thing, like, you know.
well, it had been sitting there for years and years and years.
I had a bolt off a TV once, man. Fucking hell, man.
All the capacitors can still be alive after years.
Fucking
Yeah.
hell,
Oh,
man.
yeah,
Yeah.
try a microwave oven.
No, microwaves are deadly, mate. I tell you
Yeah,
that now.
the
Like,
capacitors in there,
You
man.
fucking don't go
Ooh-wee.
poking around inside of shit like that, man. Because
Yeah,
you touch the top of that thing
1,500
real quick,
volts.
it can.
don't fuck around with one of them. Like,
That
fucking
capacitor
hell,
started
mate.
1,500 volts.
We used to
Yeah.
have these strobe lights, like, right? They used to have
Right.
these great big fucking transistors in them, and they used to suck up power, and they'd still be alive, like, you know, like a couple of months after you turn them off. Like, if you hit that fucking thing, you get a right bolt off it, like, you know.
Yeah.
Right.
Capacitors are fucking
Yeah, great big things, like great big fucking massive, great big things like that big, and they were just fucking full of power. Like, you know, even 6 months after you turned it off, you had to be wary, like, you know.
Right.
Yeah, you get a bolt off if you start messing around with a
I had to
screwdriver.
clear out a whole fucking like
It went
attic
like, you
full
know.
of those things. Like there was like an attic full of those fucking things, man. Like I had to fucking. Like they were like old. They're from like the fucking 30s and 40s.
Yeah.
Like old batteries and capacitors and shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like it is weird shit. Like I've never seen before.
Right. I had these strobes. They were called Optikinetics Terrastrobes. And they had 3 of these things in the back of them, like, and they just sucked power up. And they would just hold that power, man, for fucking months. You go in there with a screwdriver, fuck me, bang! Off it go, like,
Ow. Yeah, some of them
right,
they can kill you. They can stop your heart, man.
yeah, fucking right they can.
Yeah, they can. Yep. Do not poke the. See, one time I took, like those disposable cameras that have the flash in them.
Yeah.
Like you can charge the flash up and it'll take the flash.
Yeah,
And
you
it'll
hear it go. You hear it go.
You can
like,
set
hear it,
people.
charging the
Your mini taser.
capacitor up.
You hear the noise, like it's like a.
Yeah. I got fucking shocked by one of those fucking things.
Oh,
'Cause I
fucking
poked it-
Yeah,
poked into
mini taser. Yeah, you can rig them up.
the screwdriver and I touched
Yep.
the ground. Like,
Yep.
Yeah.
man, it was like pow, just like immediately, like holy shit, like.
Yeah, those plastic throwaways. Yep, it's got a
Right,
coil.
don't mess
It's got a
around with
coil in there. No, I used to have
Oh.
a trick lighter. When you squeeze it, it gave you a damn shock. Or the pen. I had a pen that did the same
Yeah.
thing.
that.
It's
Yeah.
got a
Little
coil in there.
piezoelectric,
Yeah, it's a coil
snap.
and a magnet. And when it throws like a low voltage,
Piezoelectric,
it's like a little transformer. It steps it up.
You
Yeah.
know, in those lighters that have the little spark, right? The spark lighters, that little piezoelectric crystal. It's interesting how they actually work because it's literally a crystal
That's it.
and a hammer or a striker, and the striker hits that fucking crystal, and when the crystal deforms, it creates energy.
Electric current, a piezo.
Well, we used to have them like
Energy.
we used to have key meters in this country. You could charge up with them like we used to fuck the key meters.
And you could do this. You could do the opposite with a piezoelectric crystal. You can actually put electrons into it, and it will deform and create like vibrations.
Yep.
It's fucking crazy. That's pretty cool.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, sorry.
Give people a little shock with them, like
They have
They're
them
really
in,
easy to make too.
they have them in computers, like crystals, to set the clock rates.
Yeah.
You can get crystals that are like an electric component that set the clock rates. That's what they use in like modern computers, and they're really precise.
Hamburger.
Another one was like electric fences as well, like. Wire up electric fence and touch that like for a couple of minutes, like.
Yeah, I've had a shock off electric fence. It wasn't that bad.
I've had a shock off electric fence as well. Like, fuck, hell me. Wow.
Right? Like, dude, I just like plowed this fucking cheeseburger that looks like it was made by
Man, you
SpongeBob
just made me
SquarePants.
fucking hungry. Made me extremely hungry there looking at that, man.
Oh, that looks gorgeous.
That looks gorgeous. Like,
Got some bacon sticking out there.
that looks like a heart stopper in a bun.
That's real cheese too. They eat that fake
Yeah,
shit.
man. Yeah, that's the real burger.
Nice.
That
And you
burger
got
that looks
mayonnaise
like
on that
looks like
fucking
a
thing
butt.
as well.
It actually looks
You
like
got
butt.
mayonnaise on that.
It's just cheese, isn't it?
No, it's got white. I see
Yeah,
a
it's
bit
got
of
some
white.
mayonnaise. Yeah, it's got some
Got
mayonnaise.
mayonnaise on it. Yeah,
It's got some mayonnaise. It's got some
it's
other
like a
kind of
royale with cheese. Like,
I'm hungry now.
Oh,
yeah, I'm extremely fucking hungry seeing that. Might have to go and get a fucking
Oh,
tin
look.
of fucking
a little tiny piece of pickle.
Jesus. Pick a lily.
That came with a little pickle
Bacon on.
spear.
I love piccalilli. Wow.
I have to put some bacon on, I think.
Oh,
I'm going to get a tin of fucking mackerel meat up. can't be asked to cook any bacon. Can't be fucking bothered.
I've got major munchies now. I
Sorry.
was smoking today.
Sorry. I totally I ate one taco today. One little street taco. One. All day. Stressful day, one street taco. Just because
I think we've all had a fucking
just
stressful
anxiety.
day, man.
It was just anxiety, yeah. Just could not fucking eat. Hungry now.
I had a day like that, I must admit, today, and I just, in the end, I had to have a couple of baked sarnies. Because I was in agony.
I've got to use up. I've got 2 slices of bread at the end of the loaf.
Oh, man. I've got half a
What
loaf.
I've got
in the
left.
fridge. Half a loaf.
I've got 2 slices left, and it's going a bit hard, but it's not gone off. It's just gone a bit stylish because it's.
I had some a couple of weeks back, and it was green.
Mine's not gone off yet. It's that Warburton's, and it's got a hard crust anyway.
Warburton's, yeah.
And the wax paper.
Lovely,
Oh,
lovely.
you know it's good.
Ah,
Jamie says it's quiet tonight. Twice.
yeah, no shit.
Yeah, very
And
quiet.
yeah, it's like
There's 20, there's 20,
no,
there's 20,
but that's
20 people
that's
watching.
good though, because you know what?
Right.
That means people are just watching and they're
Yeah, but there's
fucking,
20 people. There's 20 people watching, and they ain't saying fuck all. They're just watching. What the hell's on there? Like, that's a bit worrying.
It's all right.
cheers. I think that's
Say
very cool.
something. Tell us who you are. Like,
Interesting.
let me know who you are, please.
I think it's because it's like kind of a clicky type of thing is what I've heard, and people have a hard time jumping in, to be like, hey,
Yeah, it's like a select few. Yeah, a select few. Nobody else wants to put any words in just in case it gets slagged off. Was it somebody said earlier on? Like they said that your moderators are what over the top.
I forget.
Over
Yeah.
the top moderators.
And no one did anything.
No.
I do have. It's interesting how the world is working right now. It's like I have to be quiet. The chat is quiet. You guys are just kind of chilling and playing guitar, kind of quietly jamming and shit.
My God. Can't do this.
Okay, it's the right chord.
Jamie says she just took an edible.
I know I said I was going
Are you guys tripping yet?
Yep.
Oh, you stopped. Oh.
You still.
Never miss an opportunity for her. That's what she said.
Yeah, I'm in a cigarette, and I'm drinking the end of my cold, well, lukewarm tea now.
Do you know what? I seen, Dave Gilmour used to play that slide guitar like on a table, like, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So you're just ad-libbing right now when you're playing guitar, right?
yeah, just making it
all-
up.
That's all
how
he
you do
does.
it. Yeah, that's how I do it. I'll sit there and I call it noodling.
Yeah.
Now, when you find something, oh, this sounds cool.
Look,
The
look,
next thing you know,
someone new in the chat.
is there?
Who?
Oh,
Hey, Jamie.
Steve.
Steve
How you
Ellis.
Steve's not new.
I know,
Steve.
but it
How you
was just
doing?
Jamie. It was
We're
just Jamie L for a long
alive.
time, and I was like,
Oh, right. Oh, yeah. No, Steve was in here early on, I think.
Just
I think
need
Steve,
the other 20 to speak now, like.
I think Steve was at Barry's this morning when I was on there, when I was in the chat.
Really? I was in bed when Barry was on. I missed it.
I hadn't been to
I'll
bed.
tell you what was on this. I've seen an email notification. Sleazy P put a film on Monday, I think, because it came up on my email. He broadcasted something on Twitch.
he's doing
Other
rubber.
than, did he put Rubber on this week? Did he early on?
No, he's putting it on tomorrow.
No, he had
Or,
a film
not
on this.
tomorrow,
He
on
had
Sunday.
a film on. I got an email on Monday or Tuesday of this week, and he put a film on Monday or Tuesday of this week. So it wasn't the normal Sunday night, like it was another night. He'd done another film.
He live streamed that row your boat thing. Did you see that?
What? Then one of his quick hit of news.
He did a premiere which went live.
All right, that's
It
probably
was,
why.
it was a clip out of his last live stream where we did the looping with YouTube. Row your boat gently down the
Oh
stream.
yeah. He was on for 6.5 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did a 6.5 hour stream.
And that row your boat was really, really funny.
Oh
But
yeah,
it
he
was
went fucking nuts on that, didn't he?
Did you guys ever see Brewski Drewski at all? Yeah, he'll drink a whole thing of whiskey and pass out in his recliner chair, and that's his video. And he falls asleep, passes out.
I
the
used to
video.
remember a gadget called Shoe Nice who used to do that.
And his chair, when he get up, he's got a perfect head print
What
where
was
his
Shoe
head
Nice's,
sits at, because he
what did he
sits
say?
with his head tilted. It's not the pattern of the chair is not straight. It's off to the side where he rests his head.
If you ever watch any of Shoe Nice's stuff, like he actually necked a whole bottle of black Sambuca.
Yeah, I've watched
Have you seen that? Like, and he was fucking
it before. But
right
like,
up.
what was he had like a catchphrase? He was
Anyway, I don't like to see that because
He used to come in. He used to go in and go. Basically,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
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 I mean, it's okay to drink, but to an excess, it's just
drinking a whole bottle of fucking black Sambuca ain't a fucking.
Oh, that's
fucking hell, man.
I'd pass out and feel like shit the next morning, big time.
Fucking hell, I'm amazed he didn't die.
I
I've
don't
seen
miss
him.
those
I've seen
days.
his neck some fucking crazy stuff over the years.
I don't miss those days one bit.
And then he'd do a live stream after, like, and he'd be pissed right up on it, like pissed right up.
25 years of doing that drinking.
Yep. And then he'd eat stuff like fucking aftershave, underarm deodorant, and
oh my gosh,
fucking tins of fucking shoe polish. Like fucking hell, man. He's just come on. He always started. He'd go, well, basically, today I'm going to drink an entire bottle of Jack Daniels, and he would. But then they found out he was up to no good, like, and somebody found out something about him, and he lost his reputation on YouTube because of that.
So when I was a kid, I had a friend who died about, I think it was like 26 years old, alcohol poisoning.
Yeah, I've seen.
He liked his gin and vodka.
Yeah, I've heard of somebody who did that as well.
Yeah, the gin and vodka is not good for you if you drink big bottles of it.
No, he drank a whole bottle of red wine.
What's that?
Red wine.
What about red wine?
He drank a whole bottle of it in one go. Like,
And he died?
Yeah.
Holy shit. Shit, wine. I drank a whole bottle of that when I was a kid when I first learned about getting drunk.
I mean, drinking it in one fucking great go, like, you know. That's
Yeah, me, I stole a bottle of wine. It was in my parents' cupboard. It's been there for ages, right? So I go drinking this thing down, feeling happy, drinking more, and next thing I'm finished it, and I'm feeling so good that I barfed down in the downstairs set tubs, man. I was like, oh, and I felt sick afterwards. I was like, I'll never ever do this again.
I got extremely pissed on pastiche when I was about 11. Extremely pissed on that.
Well, on what, hash?
Pastiche, Pernod.
What was that?
Pernod Ricard.
Oh, it's a drink?
It's like aniseed.
Okay. All right.
Pastiche, man. And read about pastiche. There's clinics for it. People go fucking mad like they have fucking special clinics. It's a bit like drinking like absinthe.
Oh, absinthe. Oh,
Yeah,
absinthe
it's
is
like that. It's like aniseed.
Okay. Then once you said that, I know exactly. Oh shit!
I'm gonna let this
that's
run on. I don't
pure
know.
grain alcohol.
I'm gonna take a chance. Let this.
Yeah. That's
That's like pure.
Hey guys.
All right.
Hey,
Yo.
Oh, can you hear me?
Yes.
barely.
Oh yeah. Hey man. Yeah. Oh, okay. 1 second.
Can barely hear you.
I can hear it.
Yeah. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Now
now?
we can.
Yeah, we can hear.
Okay.
I
Yeah. I was.
have the
I was
volume on really quiet because I gotta be all quiet.
yeah. Yeah. Anyway, it's nice to meet you guys. You seem like a cool group of people. You know.
Cool.
You know.
Yeah, it's been pretty quiet tonight. So yeah.
That's
Nice.
Friday. We
Nice you came up with a camera though.
Oh no, I'm really shy.
Fuck it. Hey, come on, man. We're all bloody shy, like. But we
he's
come
a
up
fed.
we come up on the camera.
Well, listen. If you saw the size of my nose,
Size of your
you'd
nose.
understand.
Look at
I've
the
got a
size-
massive
look at the
nose.
size- Look at the size of my nose. Pretty
Look at
good.
the size of my nose. Look at my
Well,
nose.
the problem is I can't see. I can't
Make me
see your
full
nose 'cause
screen.
my nose. I can't see your nose because my nose is in the way.
Well, my nose is in the way too.
That's how big it is, you know.
Look at him.
Yeah.
My nose big.
But no, I come in peace, man. I come in peace.
Come in peace. Cool.
Yeah. In pieces.
What's your name?
Yeah.
Lee.
Yeah, Lee. Yeah.
Lee.
Yes.
Yeah,
Is
Lee.
that short for Leroy?
Are you
No,
Lee?
I'm white, so it's not short for Leroy.
Are you from Liverpool by any chance?
Yeah, I am. Yeah. How did you know?
Just by the sort of way you round your words off, right?
Oh, okay. Do you know what? I'll be honest. I was trying. I was trying to be as non-Liverpool as I could, but you still caught me.
I know him because I used to be. I'm a Manc, so
Right.
Yeah, I definitely know Scousers at the end of the day.
Yeah. All I can say is the Lord will not judge you. You know.
That's right.
You know, I mean, you were born a monk, you're gonna die a monk.
That's right. I'm a Northerner.
Yeah, that's it. But anyway, how you doing, Frank? You okay, mate? I mean, this is literally the first time I've ever spoke to you. So.
It's cool, mate. It's nice to see. Nice you've come up.
I'm nice and chilled out and smoking a pipe.
Yeah. Oh, cool.
Nice
We always like other people to come up, like, you know. That's the end of the day. Anybody new, like, we always love it.
Yeah,
someone new.
Somebody
Yeah.
new.
Now I don't feel like a newbie. Yeah. So.
Yeah, hey Frank, I did see your pipe earlier today, mate, and I thought, you know what? I have not, like, you know, it's like is it like crafted or is it just like off eBay? Does it look crafted?
Is it what?
Is it like a crafted? Is it like is it got like from the foothills of the fucking Himalayas, or is it just literally off eBay?
Foothills of the fucking
I
Himalayas.
don't fucking know.
You know what I mean? I couldn't tell you because
It's
I
made of
didn't know what to
ebony.
say.
It's made of wood, ebony. That's all I know.
Okay, yeah.
Made of ebony.
Yeah, man. That's good.
Just a wooden pipe,
Yeah.
smoke pipe, not a crack pipe.
See you later, Steve. Steve
Oh,
is
they're
gonna
made-
go.
they're made out of
Steve's fucking off.
Feel like Steve.
So he's,
Yeah,
what,
what
he's
do
going
you-
to go off. Steve's going to go off and watch some crap. Well,
Yeah.
well, what's the matter with watching us?
It's not
Hey,
crap.
we're
It's not
crap.
Well, we're not crap.
Yeah, but I get that though. You know, like sometimes you just want to like you got a whole bunch of shit in your feed. You actually do want to watch. You know?
Hey, I just want to go to fucking bed when I get off. Like, I just want to. I don't. I've got so much stuff to fucking watch. Like, I just go fuck it, go to bed.
We got someone named Stone River in the chat.
Stone River.
Stone River.
That was in the background, but it wasn't worthy. But I want worthy.
I was listening to some Peter. I was listening to some Peter Green today, like.
If you're not like seeing shapes and colors and daydreaming right now, then I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you.
Don't take the brown acid. Whatever you do, don't take the brown acid.
Not the brown acid.
Yeah.
The brown acid anytime, man.
Yeah.
No, I only
Yeah,
take
I'll
purple
take it.
Jesus.
I'll take any colour off it.
Yeah, I want to think I'm Jesus.
I've never had that.
I don't care if it's brown or purple. I don't give a fuck. I'll take it.
There's an acid called purple Jesus.
That's right, purple.
Yeah.
Well, back in the day, it was a purple microdot.
Purple microdots, fucking. Yeah.
4-way window pane.
That's right.
Yeah.
Wait.
You just break
Well,
it up in
hey-
4 little pieces.
Love this.
Did any of you take the 1p LSD? Do you remember that?
1p LSD.
Yeah, I remember
Wow.
that tablet.
Yeah, no, it was a tab, but it was briefly legal in England. Like,
Yeah.
it was
He had
a way
the
to get
blotter.
around.
Blotter
Yeah, it
acid.
was a blotter. Yeah, it was a blotter.
Yeah, blotters. Yeah, blotters. Yeah.
Yeah, but it was briefly legal for about. I
Yeah.
think about
Had little
4
smiley
pounds.
faces.
Mate of mine, he used to have it in liquid form, like, and he used to get it out of the bottle, like, you know, those like
Yeah,
I-
Visine. Izine bottle.
Yeah,
A
and
vial.
you used to actually get a liquid of it and drop it
Yeah,
on
they
your
call
tongue.
it a
Straight on, like,
vial.
Yeah.
vial
So,
of acid.
When somebody did it to me, they accidentally squirted it. Oop, that was a big hit.
Yeah, you can drop it in your eyes.
I had fun that night.
It was a big load, like, and I was tripping for fucking hours.
Yeah, I had fun.
You could drop it. You could drop it in any membrane. Like you could put it in your ears. You could put it in your eyes.
I wouldn't want to be putting it in the eyes, like that.
Put it on your lips.
Stick it on my tongue.
But hot water, like water destroys it. Like hot water destroys it. So don't mix it with water.
Yeah, hot water's not good. Like, stick it in a pint is quite nice as well. Like.
But how many of you guys are from England?
3.
I mean, okay. So you must remember, when the psychoactive substances act came in, or was coming in. Do you remember that?
Yeah, that was like what?
I think it was about 2012-ish.
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah, something like that. I'm not sure.
Yeah, around about that time.
But yeah, so basically, I was looking to stock up on all this fucking,
legal stuff.
All the legal stuff. But I thought, you know what? I'm not going to risk it because, it's getting shipped from China. It's going to take 3 weeks. By the time it comes here, it's going to be illegal. So I thought, nah, fuck that. I'm not going to do it. But they had that one PLSD. And that was, it was basically once it dissolved into your system,
that's
into
it.
actual LSD.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Oh, fuck that. But anyway, I bought a few. Like, do you know what? My local head shop, they had 4 left. They had 4 tabs left.
Wow.
I had the money to buy all of them, but I just wanted to do it and fucking, do someone a favour. So I only bought the last 3. Because I thought, some of the cunts gonna come. He's gonna there's nothing left. Like at least I fucking gave him the last one. Even though I don't know the cunts. So I'm doing something for the fucking community. Just buying like 3/4 of the last stuff.
I never did LSD. I done only mushrooms.
Yeah. Oh no, yeah. I've never done proper LSD.
I like mushrooms are better.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, but mushrooms come in waves. Like I've said before.
Yeah, you're right. In waves. You're right.
Yeah, one minute you'll be just like right as rain. The next minute it'll come back again. Like
yeah.
I used to grow here. Do you remember in 2005? Do you know what? I'm a very like I'll talk over people. I apologize. Just tell me.
Well, you're not the only one. There's quite a few people that do that.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm sorry. If I'm
don't apologize for it, man.
Just tell me to shut up because I'm
mate.
I'm talking over old school people.
All right, well, let's slide this time.
I love it, mate.
Yeah.
I love it. Like, if you've got something to say,
I just want to get my story out before I die.
Man.
You're feeling us out.
Yeah, man, do it. Don't be worried about it.
No. But anyway, so in 2005, and we're talking 17 years ago, man. I'm getting old, like I'm like 37 now. Yeah.
We don't get
So
triggered.
I'm talking like in 2005. I remember for some reason it was advertised all over the fucking English press, the British press. But you could grow your own fucking mushies.
Yeah.
And it was legal, and they were all freshly getting sold in supermarkets, not supermarkets. I'm getting carried away. You're getting sold in like markets, like in fucking ice boxes. As long as the mushroom is in a fucking chilled state, as in like a refrigerated state,
Yeah, man.
then it's legal. It's legal. And that happened for like a good year and a half.
Yeah, they did, and then they sussed it out, didn't they? And they went, no.
Yeah, and then he changed the law, and he said, and any cut mushroom is a fucking illegal. It was. Sorry.
It's like any drug, like it's like bubble when that come out. Everybody was doing that.
Oh, I know bubble. Fucking meow,
Meow and bubble and all that. Like everybody.
What was bubble?
Bubble's like
it's like MCAT. It's methadone.
Methadone, yeah, methadone.
Yeah.
Methadone.
No,
Double
methadone.
MCA.
Methadone.
All right.
Yeah, not. It's not methamphetamine. It's methadone. It's a different stuff.
What kind of high did he give you?
It's
It got you off your tits for like.
it got you off your head like real fast, like, and it was really fucking, really.
And it was really cheap, and it was really nice.
Yeah, it was extremely
fucking
cheap.
really nice.
Yeah, it
All right.
was.
Yeah, it was, man. It was really nice as well. It was really fucking lovely.
Yeah,
It
was
was a great time.
It was if you got good stuff. Like if it was not, it was pretty shit. Like that.
No, but I never. I'm from Liverpool, man. We only got the best shit.
Yeah, you got everything in there up there, like everything.
Man, listen, it was fucking amazing.
I bet.
I sound like a bellend going on about.
Mate.
No, but at that time, like that was about 2010. 2010 to 2012, that was fucking amazing. You buy it so cheap. It was like in the shop. It was about what was it about? About £9 a gram.
That's right, £9 a gram.
Yeah, that's from the shop. That's from the shop.
I know,
If
man.
you bought it wholesale, it was about fucking £3.50 a gram.
Yeah, man.
It was bought a kilo. It was about £3.50.
They were giving it away, like, when it was fucking nice.
Yeah. It was fucking amazing. Them times was great.
And then all of a sudden, like everybody was like, "No, we can't have this. Like, it's not allowed."
Yeah, they fucking like, hey, get up. Yeah, you can Google this. What I'm going to tell you. Yeah, there's one of our, like, you know different MPs for different cities and that. So one of our MPs, right, in Liverpool was his son actually had a head shop. He had one of our MPs of Liverpool.
Wow.
His son had a head shop, and he was selling that when it was legal. You know, that's a fucking searchable fact, mate. Google
That's good. That's good to know. Like, innit? That's good to know.
Yeah. It's like, well, hang on a minute. I mean, fuck hell. You know what I mean? But, yeah, man. I don't know. I'm just buzzing. I'm just smiling on them good days. Like, I'm just buzzing because they were such good days, you know.
Well, there's so many drugs I could talk about, like, you know.
Yeah, but when it was legal, you could just literally go to a shop, buy it, and that was it. No, it was so nice, man. It was so nice. You know what I mean?
Aye, man. There's nothing.
Am I being a bellend just like I'm smiling?
You ain't been. Nah, you ain't been. No.
Yeah.
I'm just remembering them days, man.
Yeah, I gotta get
So
taken
nice,
off.
man.
It's getting late for me, guys.
All right.
All right. It's nice to come here again, guys. You take care of yourselves.
Yes.
I'll stop back next time I see you guys up.
Yep.
See you later.
But hey, Frank.
Take care.
See you later.
I'll take care now.
Hey, Frank.
Yeah.
Am I being a fucking loudmouth knobhead again?
No, that's all right. Carry on.
Well, all it is, lad, I'm just made up with the old days, lad. I'm just made up.
We're all made up on the old days, like, you know. There's nothing beats the old days.
I'd finished doing all my partying by 2000, 2001. Because
I was the same. Like, I stopped doing pills in 2002.
All my
Well,
partying in the 90s.
Well, how old are you? How old are you, lads? How old are you?
I'm 49
And I'm 52.
and he's 52.
Oh, I'm 37. As of like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, you're youngin', like, you're youngin'.
Dan's back, his cameras.
Can't imagine.
Dan's back, his camera's not there.
37. Yeah. Well, no, I'm just saying that. Fucking, like, honest to God, like.
I'm cracking out loud, man. I love it. It's brilliant.
Oh, fucking lads.
I love it, mate. I love it, man. I love him, bro. I love him, bro. I love a broad scouser. It's great, man, when you start rolling off, like. Brilliant.
You know what? It's a fucking.
I never tire of listening to a full-on scouser, man. Okay, you're great, man. Good laugh.
Nice one, bro. Fucking appreciate that. Yeah. I've got a lot to say, but not enough time to say it. Not enough time. You know what I mean? Me mouth overruns my brain at times. But anyway, Frank, can I ask you a question, mate?
Yeah.
What you know, when you were like a young lad, like, I mean, not a young lad, but when you were like, say, between like 16 to like 24, and you know, people would tell you to go and get a job and like go and do fucking work in a factory, that type of shit, yeah. What did you do? Did you just rebel? Did you just go, you know what,
No,
fuck off?
no. When I left school, I had quite a few jobs. I was working for like a couple of years.
Yeah.
And then I got.
I mean, because you didn't see music though, did you just think, you know what, you can?
I gave up work after a couple of years and started like earning money from guitar, like doing gigs and teaching and stuff.
Yeah.
Worked in the music shop as well and taught out of the music shop and done lessons and set up guitars and all sorts, fixed stuff.
Yeah, man.
Just so that I could play the guitar.
Oh, that's cool, man. So you more into what was you like doing? Was you just like tuning guitars and?
No, I was just into playing guitars, and I used to make them play nice. So
yeah, man. Yeah.
But also tell him, Frank, that you sat in a room for 12 months and just solidly played the guitar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, more than 12 months.
Yeah.
Probably about 2.5, 3 years.
2.5, 3 years.
Well, you literally just dedicated your time to like playing.
Yeah, that almost sometimes 24 hours straight.
4 hours a day.
24 hours, like all day, all night.
Smoking copious amounts of hemp.
No. Those days I didn't smoke. I didn't smoke or.
See, that's mad, man. You did it without any drugs.
I only started.
Hemp is a drug.
I only started smoking weed when I was like 25 or so. I didn't start smoking until I was 25. Weed.
I think I started
Charlie.
I was 18 when I started smoking it.
I was giving Charlie in a recording.
I was like 14 when I started smoking weed, but it weren't regular. Like, I wanted to be regular. I was as regular as it could be for me.
It was never around me when I was growing up, around where I lived.
Yeah.
So I had to go like in town or somewhere.
Oh, it was when I was growing up. Everywhere.
I can't believe you're a pair of old cunts. I mean, you're young at heart.
Yeah. We're all young at heart, man. We're just fucking old.
But no, do you know what? Do you know where I found you from, Frank? Was what's his name? The Wigan Joker.
Yeah.
The Wigan Joker. Yeah.
Yeah, the Wigan Joker. I think he's a fucking.
He's from my neck of the woods, like.
Yeah. No, I like him a lot, man. He's absolutely nice fella. Go on, Frank.
Yeah. Just, I might wake up my neighbours and I'm self-conscious.
Oh, fuck the neighbours.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I've kicked a fucking hole in my fucking bedroom fucking wall just to scream at the neighbours louder.
Yeah, well, I get
quite break free, but I've took a few bricks out. So
I don't really want to get evicted.
No, you know, eviction is character building. You know, it is. If you get evicted, it'll build your character.
I was evicted, so I know. I was homeless for a year, so I know.
Yeah. Nah, man, I know. So what's this new band you're joining, man?
Just a new
Like,
band.
I don't mean like, is it got a different vibe? Is what I mean.
Yeah. Doing some original stuff as well, so.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, they want to do some recording as well, so that'd be good.
Really? They're going to do some recording of tunes, are you? Well done.
So I'm learning all of their their own stuff
Mm.
and doing my own thing in it. So I put my own mark on it.
Yeah.
Lots of working out. Like,
So would you allow John to join in the band?
I can't play, mate. I can't play.
Yeah, but you could, you could.
yeah, he's back.
Oh, it's not him again, is it? Fucking hell. Punches, couches does my head in, to be honest.
He's all right.
I've only been here 5 minutes, but he does piss me off. Punches.
He's a regular.
Yeah, listen, I was being sarcastic. I was only being sarcastic.
He's seen if he's moving.
Hey,
He's started
forgive
tripping
me
out.
for my scouse exuberance. It's all false. Right. I mean, yeah, as a fragile as the next man. No, I'm just being a knobhead. I mean,
Dan's having trouble with his Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
so John, you seem
Yo.
pretty stable.
Stable.
Stable. You seem pretty stable.
As in
As
what?
in,
level playing.
no, just a stable person. Like a stable person in the Northwest.
I'm sort of very calm than what I used to be. Like rather an excitable bloke.
But I mean, I don't know. Like, okay, listen. I'm a very insular person, yeah.
Intimate? You mean?
No, insular.
Yeah. Right.
Insular, as in like
Yeah.
I'm in my own mind, yeah.
Right.
You know.
Yeah,
And I can tell you are. I can tell Frank is. However, neither of us, I should say, would really put that on the line. How insular we are. I'm just wondering, like, how do we move on from what we're doing now? You know, and that's like what we're doing now is not normal, is it?
What?
It's not
Staying
normal.
up? Staying up all night?
Staying up all hours, talking to random people on the internet at all hours. It's not normal.
I don't know. I
Is
look
it?
at it like this. I've done so many uppers over the years. It's fucked my sleeping up.
Yeah, so that's your reason.
Yeah.
That's your reason.
And
But
then
it's not.
and then I started doing the fucking skag and that fucked me right up.
Right.
You know.
Okay. But
Yeah.
it's a cause, it's not an effect. You know what I mean?
My
So it's a cause. So no, it's my turn. It's my turn. Like it's my turn to say. The reason I'm here is because I'm lonely as fuck, man. My bird has bailed on me. Like, through this pandemic, I've lost a bird. I've lost me nan. I've lost me fucking mind. I'm bored. I'm going nuts. And I'm going on fucking live streams like this. And, I'm trying to fucking get the fucking, like, what are we doing? Like, you know what I mean? So I put me bollocks on the line there by saying that, that is where I am, Edwise, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's the truth, man. Like, so I'm trying to understand what are you doing?
So no, mate, we just live day by day, like that's what it is.
Yeah.
We only come on here once a week.
Once a week.
Yeah.
Have a chat the breeze, chat the shit. That's it.
Yeah, talk about whatever's.
Talk about whatever's going on in life.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
But why? But why?
Why? Because we're
Why are
awake.
you laughing? What are you laughing?
Because we're awake.
What? Have you got a woman? All right. Let me put it this way. Have you got a woman?
I've had women, like, I've had 5
No,
relationships.
that was the question. Have you got a woman?
Not now, I haven't, no.
No. And neither have I. Frank, have you got a woman?
Not at the moment.
No. So we're basically 3 wankers sitting off the fucking early bells, moaning about life, aren't we? You know, aren't we? Let's just put the fucking cards on the table. We are, aren't we? Right.
No.
You know, we can pretend that you want to talk about fucking different bands and different whatever. But at the end of the day, the fact is, we ain't got birds. That's it, isn't it?
Don't want one.
Yeah.
Mate, I've had
Well,
5 of them, like.
I've had more than 5. A fucking
five.
more,
No,
more trouble than I will.
They all failed. They all
I
failed
said,
me.
we ain't got birds. I said, we ain't got birds. I didn't say we've never had birds.
Don't want them.
I'm just saying.
But it comes to that fucking nitty gritty where at the end of the day, the reason you need to look at yourself is when you go, fucking hell. The reason I'm here, I'm up, fucking hell, on what time is it now? It's 6:20 in the morning. And the reason I'm here is because my birds fucking isn't here. You know what I mean? Like, fucking, it's not in it. You know what I mean? I'm fucking, listen, do you drink?
Yeah.
Hey, John, do you drink, John?
I do, mate, every day.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. I drink as much as I can at the moment.
I'm not a heavy drinker like that. I just drink every day.
Yeah, you know what I mean? I drink every day unless it's, unless I wake up at night and then I drink every night. You know what I mean? Like, fucking, it is how it is, man. Well, hey, Frank, I can't imagine you even drinking.
Well, you haven't watched the stream with Frank drunk on then, have you?
No, I really haven't. I subscribed to him about 2 weeks ago. This is the first fucking stream I've jumped on.
I drank an entire bottle of JD, a litre.
Well, that's what I was going to say. That's what I was going to say. I can't imagine you being a drinker, as in, because you fucking ale piles the pounds on. You know what I mean?
I drink loads.
You're like a rake, man. You're no offense to you, mate. I'm not saying I have a go with you, but I'm just saying, like, if you're drinking fucking like beer, you'd be fucking, you'd have a belly on you. You know?
No.
No, I don't know. I mean, do you know what? I feel a bit out of line even saying all this, but this is me drunk, and this is me fucking saying. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I might be in a bell end. I am, aren't I? You're a bit of a bell end, aren't I?
Oh, yeah, being a bell end.
But you know what I mean, lads? I mean, I'm on the same boat. I'm in the same boat as you, boys. I'm drinking when I shouldn't be. Getting my head together. I'm fucking obviously not in a fucking great place myself. And I think we're all skating around fucking the elephants in the room, which is, you know,
We just come on here to try and enjoy ourselves. That's all we want to do. Just like.
All right, well, yeah, man.
Enjoy ourselves.
I'm being a cunt, like, I'm being a cunt. But it's on me mind. And I've seen something in you, Frank. I've seen something in John, where I can see you in the same boat as me. And I'm trying to fucking get some fucking answers by just spilling me guts. Because I'm on the fucking end of me tether. You know what I mean, boys? And I'm about to go fucking mental. So I just thought you might have some fucking, you know.
Just lay off the beer for a bit. That's what I'm doing at the minute. I ain't drinking.
Yeah, well, I just hoped you have some fucking significant like fucking insights to.
Yeah, lay off the
Yeah,
beer for a
then-
while.
You know what I mean? But
He's
anyway, we can talk about footy if you want instead.
No, fuck footy. I can't stand
I
footy.
mean, listen, I'm the only Scouser I know who's into footy. Imagine how that is. Imagine how hard that is.
Wait, well, what TV? What TV? Are blue or red?
Yeah, I'm blue.
Good,
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Good.
I mean, imagine how hard that is. You're not into footy, but you're the blue in Liverpool.
I know. I like
Can't
Everton.
imagine. Can you imagine the heartache?
I'm a big Everton supporter, like, and I'm a big Man City
Yeah,
supporter.
exactly. It's not fucking easy, mate. Know what I mean? But anyway, never mind all that. What are you into, man? What are you into?
Well, all sorts, like,
Yeah.
all sorts, mate.
Well, you like Lego?
Lego.
Yeah, Lego. You into like Lego?
Nah.
Not really.
Morning, Sab.
Right, I need to see this shot.
Sam, come on, quick.
Hey, John.
Yo,
Right, yeah.
yo.
Right, I was going to ask you, how did you find what's his face, fucking the Wigan Joker?
Wigan Joker. He was on. I'll tell you who it is. Like Frankie Allen.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he was doing gigs with Frankie Allen for a bit.
All right, yeah.
Yeah, you know Frankie
Well, you know
Allen.
what yeah, man, no, what I found the Wigan Joker out the blue, like, as a shock. I just saw him. I thought, this guy's fucking funny, man. And he was just really, yeah, he was doing all mad shit. Oh, yeah, that's good.
Did you watch him tonight? Did you?
What, mate?
Did you watch him tonight?
Oh, no, I haven't watched him. You know what? I sent him a couple of donations, and he was like, "Oh, what do you want? You want to be me fucking wife?" And I just started crying. I was like, "No, I didn't feel it, mate." I thought, you know, he's taking the piss. And I like the guy, but no. Like I could see a struggling artist. He's a struggling artist. Hey, Frank,
Yeah,
what are you doing, man?
it's going to change. Plug my amp in, play a bit of guitar.
What's your opinion of the Ukraine war, Frank?
Couldn't give a monkey's, tell you the truth.
Don't know much about it. The news ain't telling us much about it.
It's all propaganda on the news.
Yeah.
Rather
No,
watch Johnny. Well, I'd rather watch Johnny Depp in trial, like.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. Well, I'd rather not watch Johnny Depp at all. I mean,
mate, you're gonna watch him in court, like it's funny as fuck watching
no,
it.
I'm not gonna watch him. Trust me, I'm not gonna watch him. I mean, why would I want to watch him?
Better
I
than
mean,
the,
why?
it's better
No, I
than
mean, listen.
the Ukraine war, like that's for sure.
No, listen. there's no benefit to watching Johnny Depp with his fucking where it's walking a separate.
So then, I see you there. Like, you going to come up then, Barry? Are you going to come up then, Sam?
Put the link in again. In case you want to come up. Oh. I won't probably stay on much longer. I want to save me hours to do another one.
Yeah. Good idea.
If I do less than 6 hours, I can do another long stream.
Good idea. Maybe Barry want to take over, like, we'll go over
Yeah.
there.
There's Barry.
Hey,
Good morning, Barry.
morning.
Guys, how are you?
Not so bad, you?
Who was that guy?
Oh, I'm not really going to say much.
Still.
Sounded like a man with problems.
Yeah.
Not that we haven't got problems. Right?
No, we've all got problems, right? Like I say, tick tock, tick tock.
It's very, very quiet tonight.
It's been a funny one.
I don't know what time I drifted off to sleep. I fell asleep on my sofa, so I just
Oh,
I
Jesus.
slept for about an hour. I just went to bed.
No, I haven't got a sofa in the house, like, or I would be asleep on it.
Dan's internet is being bitchy. That's what he says.
Yeah.
It's
It's
moved,
been
isn't it?
one of those days, like, Barry, you know? Almost on the verge of a ropey fucking day, to be honest.
Was it?
Yeah.
Has it just been a procession of mental cases?
It's just been a no, not mental case. No. Just been a fucking shit day. Friday was fucking shit.
Well, the whole day.
Yeah, the whole day was crap.
It was a bit cold here.
The weather's all right, mate. I don't know why everybody's saying it's cold. Like, I'm sat here like I'm fucking roasting.
Yeah, I've been cold. I even turned my heating on.
I think my missus has low blood pressure, so she's always cold. Like her extremities are always cold. So when we went out yesterday, it's like people were out in shirt sleeves and t-shirts and stuff. And my wife went out with a big coat on, huge scarf, gloves,
Sweating like
like a fucking maniac.
I'm like that as well. Though. I've got like
I have a terrible problem like of going out like and always wearing a coat, even when it's like fucking nearly 30 degrees. Like I'll have a coat on.
I'm kind of a bit like that too.
I'll never forget it. I went to years ago. I went to Morocco. My old dear said to me like, "Why the hell have you got a coat on? Like, you know, it's fucking nearly 30 degrees." You know, and I'm like, well, you
you need the pockets, didn't you?
yeah, I saw it. I want some pockets. Like, I've got things in my pocket.
That's a British thing, though, isn't it? You go on holiday to Tenerife, you take your winter coat with you just in case.
Yeah, just in case. It's 30 fucking 2 degrees.
Yeah, you go off the airplane. You're like, what, Dove?
Walking into an oven, like,
yeah,
no.
Mind you, they have proper weather abroad. We just have like drizzle here, which is like the worst, the most miserable, depressing kind of rain. Like at least in other countries, they have tornadoes and shit.
Yeah.
Like Dan had a proper good thunderstorm the other week, didn't he? We need one of those here, like
no,
burn
like
a few buildings down.
I don't like them here because when it happens here, my power always goes off. We're the only part in the street that the power goes off. I think somebody's got a fucking grow going on around here somewhere, like because that's the only way the power's going off is because someone's got a load of juice going on somewhere, like you know.
Have a look at the roof. If you see a roof with loads of birds on it, then that could be the place.
Well, I'll tell you, every time we've had a storm, we're like a section, and like you just see the whole lot, all the street lights go out down the street, and all the houses on one side are all dark, and then everywhere else is all lit up, like you know. And it's like, fuck, well, somebody around here has got something going on, like you know, because it just fucking knocks everything out. The slightest bit of fucking electric in the air, like you know, fucks everything up. Yeah.
It's dangerous as fuck, though, isn't it, to tap into the mains from your like home electricity meter? I don't even think you can do it with the modern ones because they're not directly wired in like the, the old-fashioned whirly ones.
You can still do it through the fuse box.
Do you know what? I've got an old style fuse box. I have, like you know, the ones with a fucking piece of wire in it. I haven't got those.
Oh wow! Ones. Aren't they illegal now? I think if you have a new build house, you're not allowed to have those.
You're not allowed to have them in a new build, like, but you can still have them in the old house. It's a lot of work. I mean, if somebody come in and did me electrics, they'd probably say, "Get that fucking fuse box out here now," like you know. But I don't tend to have anything on that's serious heat, like you know. Only the microwave really uses a lot of juice. Like everything else is pretty lame, really. Yeah.
Yeah, we have one of those houses where there's like loads of stuff plugged in overnight, charging or on standby.
I've got things on all the time, mate. I have on 24 hours a day, most stuff like.
Some fucking lunatic on TV telling you could save like 700 quid a year in electricity by turning everything off. It's like, well, if you're going to do that, save it all, turn it all off.
Yeah, those days are gone. Like, you remember years ago they used to have Economy 7, didn't they?
Oh, yeah.
Put your washing machine or you put your dryer on overnight. It was cheap.
Yeah, and all your neighbours, yeah.
Yeah, but that's a myth these days, right?
Yeah,
like you said, it's getting to the point where you turn on your washing machine and that's £4 right there for every laundry.
Nowadays, in the last couple of months, my meter is showing like £2.75 at the start of the day, like. And it used to be always like below £2, like about £1.45 or £1.35, £1.25. It used to always start off in the morning. When it come back on, it'd be like £1.25. But now it's going up to £2.40, man. So that's a hell of a lot of power. I don't know what the fuck I'm using that's different. Either that or my bills just fucking skyrocketed, like you know.
Yeah, mine went up like 40%. Nearly doubled.
I'm fucking worried about it, to be honest. I'm beginning to think if you know.
Morning, Tony.
Morning, Tony.
Beginning to worry, like, because that means I remember when I first moved to this house, I couldn't afford to live in it. Now I can. But I'm getting to the stage now. It's gone full circle. I'm now beginning to think I can't.
I think we're all being ripped off quite severely. Like I had a
Yeah.
thing with EE a while ago, and I still haven't spoken to them about it. You know, when your minutes or your hours roll over.
Yeah.
Well, I've got like a legacy contract, so it's quite cheap.
Yeah.
But the data, I only get 18 gigabytes of data per month, which for us is enough because
Yeah.
I'm mainly on Wi-Fi. But sometimes when it rolls over, even though you should get your full 18 gigabyte allowance, it says that you've used 1.5 gigabytes already. And obviously that can't be right if you're sat at home on Wi-Fi and when it
Yeah.
rolls, how on earth can you? It makes no sense.
I'm just going to put the kettle on.
So you got EE as your broadband, have you, or you got it as your mobile?
No, I've got my here. Everything is currently Sky. I was kind of low to do that.
Oh,
But,
yeah,
it just
you
seemed
want
easier.
Yeah.
So my mobile phone is EE. But I was looking at their mobile broadband stuff, and it seems relatively cheap.
Yeah, they were. Well, I was just saying to Frank, like I got my new contract, and it was more than what I was paying last year, but like last month.
Significantly.
And then I rang them up, like I said, can I have a new router, please? You know, a new, and they went, yeah, no problem. Oh, by the way, do you want to see if you can lower your payments? I went, yeah, go on. £27 fucking 52, like, you know. Thanks a lot.
The opposite of lower.
Yeah, so they put me price down because my new contract deal was £29 fucking 95. I was paying more than what I was paying last month. Then they said, "Oh, we could drop that now." Like, I mean, literally, I'm literally just starting 20. Well, I'm not even come up to the end of me original 8. You know, to what they call it now, 24 months, isn't it? 20. Yeah, I didn't even come up to that. I'm starting a new contract in May. You know,
Right.
but because I went in there and sorted it all out, like they've now just said to me on the telephone, "Oh yeah, we'll do it for £27." You know, and I'm going, £27.95, I think it is. I'm thinking, cheers.
It's about half of the course though now.
I mean, yeah, it'd be all right for half the year, like, and then halfway through it, they'll put it up. They always do.
Well, the Sky goes up by like £6 every year.
Yeah,
regardless.
Sky is.
And Sky is weird because you go on their website and you can like add bits to your package. So if you add that bit, it takes it up to that price, and you put another bit on, and it goes up a bit more. But if you like take that, then the price goes down. It makes no sense.
My old dear man, she had like literally £152 a month. It was. She had Sky. They had the Sky HD, all the channels in HD, Sky Sports, everything. She had everything, man. She had everything on it, and but she hardly ever watched Sky. She was watching like terrestrial all the time. Watching,
John, I'm always
like
out.
you say,
I don't watch it.
yeah,
either.
like I say, like you said, she watched soaps like religiously. Like, you know, I fucking hate them, you know. But she watched them all the time.
In years,
I haven't. I stopped watching them. But she used to watch them all the time. And when she passed away, like, we looked at her bill, man. It was fucking huge. I mean, that's fucking massive. 150 plus, like.
Well, I'm getting a bit disillusioned even with Netflix because don't get me wrong, there's some really good like old movies on there, classics.
Yeah.
But all of the modern stuff is just woke bullshit.
I'll just put
bother, man. But you know what? I've never bothered with Netflix or Prime or Amazon. None of them. I can't be asked. Like,
both of them.
If I want something at the end of the day, I'll find it on a certain torrent site.
I had Amazon for a couple of months where I forgot to cancel it on a free trial.
Oh, and they charged you, did they?
Yeah, $11.99 or something it was.
Did you get it refunded?
No.
Just cancelled it.
Yeah. So I looked on there to see, and I couldn't find anything to watch that I really, really wanted to watch.
They've got the Bond collection on there at the moment, so I'm slowly trying to work my way through all the Bond movies. Yeah, my wife wants to do NFTs associated with all the Bond films, so that's her idea. So she wants to watch them all, starting from what's the first one, Thunderball or whatever it is.
I did that. Dr. No's the first one.
Oh, no, yeah, that's right.
I did that not so long back. I've got a box set now with every single Bond film up to Skyfall. And then, of course, Spectre came in, didn't it? And now we've got No Time to Die. But yeah, I found that in the shop like a couple of weeks back. I thought I'll have that. I'm waiting to find a fucking Blu-ray lot because I want a Blu-ray box set of Bond films, but they're not that brilliant, like especially with the Roger Moore era, like because that's all the 80s, isn't it?
Well, I like that stuff, but only because I grew up with it. I kind of agree with you that it's not the best, but
I've always said, like,
can't be a bank holiday Monday with Moonraker on 3 o'clock.
I'm sure it'll be on this weekend on ITV4, like, yeah,
Probably.
Every bank holiday Monday when I was growing up was James Bond movie.
Yeah, we used to have like every time I was growing up, it would be Roger Moore like films, and it still is now. Like it's still Roger Moore, mainly.
I remember that one. The only one I liked is the one where he drives over the bridge. That
with the guy in it, Slim. What's the name in it? He's in it. Who plays the sheriff?
Slim. Yeah. It's Slim. Yeah, Slim Pickens maybe.
Slim Pickens. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
And it does the 360 and through the air like.
As they spin over, he goes, God damn it!
God damn!
I ain't from England, man.
He says he's secret agent.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
I can't remember what that was called. What was that? Live and Let Die or something? Can't remember now.
No, I think is it like the man with a golden gun? Is he in that as well?
Yeah,
he plays it twice, isn't it? Because he's in Live and Let Die, I think, as well. Yeah, because he's Live and Let Die, isn't he? Goes off the fucking thing, like over the road, isn't it? And old boys. He says his brother-in-law's in that big black speedboat, isn't it? And the bloke's the black guy, like, you know, he's going, are you sure that's your brother-in-law? And he's going, got the meanest boat on the beach. Like that old boy's just rammed off in his boat. Like.
Do you remember that Faith Brown I played on my channel?
Yeah.
The Rusty Lee sketch. Yeah, they copyrighted me for that. I appealed it, and they released a claim on it.
What a shame.
Yeah, fuck you know.
Well, amazing.
I can't believe that. I've never seen that before. It's crazy.
Have you not seen that? That's in the top. Like I say, it's in the top 100 worst TV things to happen on the telly.
I'm getting a cup of tea. Hang on.
All right, Frank.
Yeah, they classed it as very racist as well. Like, I mean, Rusty Lee, God bless her. Like, she looked like she was trying to fucking put a smile on her face, but I heard she was quite outraged about that. She was laughing. You can see her on the thing. She's laughing, but I don't think she was too happy about it. And there's a lot of people who are outraged by it because they thought it was extremely racist.
Well, I'm clear that it is.
I
mean, there's no redeeming. There's no comedic. You know, like some people tell racist jokes and then they try and kind of justify it after the fact. That one had no redeeming qualities whatsoever. Just out and out fucking racism.
Damn.
Funny though.
Very wrong.
Oh my god.
Crap me on that, dude. That's one of the funniest sketches I've ever seen, like, but bang out of order for the time.
Yeah, but like you said, funny because it's so outrageous, not funny because it's inherently racist.
No, it's not. I don't laugh at it as a racer. I just laughed at it because
how on earth did it get on TV? Yeah,
idiotic thing to do, like put a black fucking thing over your head to pretend to be a black person, like, you know. I think that almost nearly ruined her career because I think she disappeared after that.
Tony on.
Right.
I'm not staying on for much longer. What did I say? 6 hours, wasn't it?
6 hours.
So that I can save time for my next stream.
I wish I could share my hours, but I've got unlimited hours. There is no hours to share. There's no hours in it.
If I keep it under 6 hours, I can still start another long stream.
I might be able to add you on StreamYard as a team member, in which case you might be able to connect your channel. I doubt it.
Yeah.
I don't know about you, like it's ending 7 o'clock, like.
Yeah. And I've got bacon in the doing.
Smoked bacon or unsmoked bacon?
Smoked.
Probably smoked bacon. At the end of the day, it lasts longer in the fridge.
It's extra thick Danish.
Danish.
Morning, Tony.
So
you okay?
Is that Danish gammon?
Whereas bacon. I think Tony's having an audio problem
again.
He's going to blast her ears out in a minute.
Right, can you hear me now?
Yeah, that's it.
Yep. Yep.
Sorry about that. I switched the mic off.
Oh.
Sorry.
You've gone again.
You're all over the shop, mate. What are you doing?
Lots of hiss now.
A lot of hiss. What happened to your other microphone, like your gold one?
Fucking knackered. Can you hear me now, yeah?
Faintly.
There's lots of background noise.
Just a load of like hiss.
Bloody train station just behind me. Starting the shit. I told you that minutes ago.
It's time to go, right?
Come on. Let me sort it out. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
That's really loud.
Sorry.
I'm all right because I turned the headphones down earlier on, like when you had two guitars going at one stage. Like,
I didn't do that. Is that any better?
don't fiddle with it. Just leave it as it is, Tony.
Yeah, okay.
We can hear you.
Yeah, okay. Fucking trains now.
Well,
that's where I live. Sorry about the noise. I just blanked it off, okay?
So you're back at work tomorrow, Barry?
Yeah. I've got a week of early, so I'll need to wake up at like...
What time is early like for you?
Well, I start work at 6. Well, I need to be there at 6:30, but I'll have to wake up at like...
So you've got to get up about
3:30, yeah.
And then travel to work.
Well, there's no trains because it's bank holiday weekend, so they're going to shut the railway here for about 3 days, I think.
Aye.
So it's a night bus to work and then a 20-minute stern walk in the morning.
Wow.
Get to work angry, fed up, and dying for a piss probably.
Yeah.
And then I'm off next weekend, so that's the prize to look forward to.
Wow.
But, I'm hoping my first day back will be fairly quiet, but it depends on the weather. If the weather's nice, then it'll probably be busy. Although why people would want to traipse into central London to do shopping, I'm not really sure.
Well, 12 million people walk through London every day.
And they can stay home. They can go fuck themselves.
That's what I like about London. When I went to London, I was in there's a pub near Trafalgar Square. I think it's called the Trafalgar Pub, funny enough. And it's
there is
like,
a pub near the square, yeah, I don't know the name.
Yeah, and as the windows open, like at 3:30 in the morning, like there's fucking millions of people walking by, like, you know, and you're in there having a pint, like at 3 in the morning.
Do you know when they play the, I don't think it's the Super Bowl, is it? They play some kind of American football series at Wembley.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do.
Yeah, there was a whole week of American football. So they had parades and everything in town. There were all these British people with these oversized American football shirts walking around. And I was walking through Trafalgar Square in the early hours of the morning, and all of those footballers were out on the lash in that boozer, and they were causing a bit of mayhem, to be honest.
Oh yeah,
like traffic cones flying around and shit.
Oh, lively pub, like.
Yeah, man.
Frank,
well, I remember.
Try to join the stream.
Well, he's going soon, isn't he?
I'm finishing up in a minute. I'm
soon. So whoever it is,
I've been up. There's nearly 6 hours now done. So we've got to save some hours to do another stream. I'll nearly run out.
Stone River says, "I appreciate that, mate, but this fella said I have problems, so I'm wanting to talk to him." I said we all have problems.
Yeah,
we all have problems. Yeah.
I'm sure you have problems, but we all have problems. That's what I said. We all.
I think we're going in a bit because I'm fucking struggling here.
Yeah,
so it might be about time to knock on the head.
And I'm packing all this stuff away.
All right then. Well, thanks for having me on,
When
Frank. Good to see
When
you.
I'm going out this morning, next half hour, down the Brit Ferry, go fishing. I've got plenty of weights on and worms.
You got worms.
Yes.
Well, you've got worms like.
Arse worms. Are they arse worms?
Oh, grand worms, not arse worms. You know.
Gut worms.
All right. Well, have a good weekend. When are you doing your next one then, Frank?
That'll be next Friday because.
Oh, okay. Cool.
So,
If I'm awake, I might try and go live in the middle of the week. But...
If you're on like at a reasonable time instead of 10:30 in the morning.
I know that's crazy, isn't it? Before lunchtime, what kind of maniac it does that?
yeah.
I could do a reasonable time at 10 o'clock UK time.
I know, but I need to sleep. I need to be like regular this week. That's the problem.
I was still awake all night.
Not good.
Yeah.
I slept.
All I had is 2
Leaving.
hours sleep, and I'm back up now, and I'm gonna.
I slept
So-
this evening, and now I've got to try and get to sleep tonight. But I'm still drinking tea, and yeah,
Full of caffeine, man. You'd just be wired.
yeah. I've taken the melatonin.
Have you?
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh Jesus!
Does that
Frank?
What?
does the melatonin work quickly? Does it?
No.
just if you do it in big doses, like you.
20 minutes, half hour.
Oh, fair enough.
You got to lay down with it, otherwise it wears off.
Never works with me like that. Now I do it every day.
So I think now, what's the fucking thing that I used to take? To
Piss?
zombie out.
Take
It's not piss, Crazy John.
Oh, that was me. That was me.
Oh, sorry.
Valium.
Sorry. Sorry, Barry. Jesus Christ. Oh, what's it? Fennigan.
Sorry,
Fen-
Crazy John. It wasn't me who said it. It was Barry who said it.
Yeah, sorry.
Fennigan's antihistamine.
Frank. Fennigan, you need to take.
No, that's a antihistamine. Doesn't do anything for me.
Well, it knocks me bloody out.
Yeah, I've had some.
But the doctor won't give it to me anymore.
Mm.
Go and see a different doctor.
Bit like me, like doctors won't give me that.
I'm going to hide this.
I love Valium.
You're showing your address there, Tony.
No, I'm not. My address is covered by my fingers.
What we're looking for now on this?
Urology. Blood has been found in your urine.
Yes. It reckons cancer.
Oh my god!
Could be anything.
No.
Oh, that does sound. I've heard about that. Blood in your piss, cancer.
Yeah.
Could be your liver or your kidneys.
Be something else. You can have a kidney stone, like.
Yeah. That's true.
Yeah. And they're not going to put that fucking down my fucking dick, as Martin said.
Well, no,
No,
they'll shove it up your ass.
They do actually stick it.
You can shut my ass, but they're not going to do it down my fucking dick.
Well, down your, you do it down your urethra, like not down your dick. Like that's the only way they find it.
Hmm.
You'll have to
Well,
put
I've
up.
got a lump in my back in my anus. Okay.
Yeah, well, that's the way they look for your prostate.
Yeah.
And on that note,
Yeah, on that note, yeah.
Sorry. But, no, I'm not going to show my address where I live.
well, all I'll say, Tony, is if you do get, your urethra probed, then just make sure you wear
No,
clean
they can
underpants.
go. They can go and
Listen,
fuck off.
what do you want to find out? Find out if you've got cancer or fucking die.
They can scan me, fucking baby scanner.
Two
When
ways.
when women are fucking pregnant, they can use the scanner, not use the fucking stick at my fucking penis. I won't allow it.
Wow.
Wow, it's your penis.
Well, it's your life.
Yeah, my life. They will find out. They will find out my hacienda from my ex-father That's all I'm saying. What he done to us. Exactly the basis.
Somebody said to me, like, you know, you gotta have this done, like, you might have cancer. Like, I'd be fucking all right. Anyway, they got some nice lube for that. Like, you have some nice chilled lube. Like, it goes down like nice and, nice and easy. Like, no pain. Like,
Yep, rubber gloves.
yeah, rubber gloves.
With what's it called? That petroleum fucking lube.
They put some sort of cold stuff down it. I remember when I had I had a catheter put in years ago, like, and they put this fucking this lube in to get it in, like, and lube to get it out because I was ready to rip it out. They're going, no, don't do that. Like,
not going down my fucking middle leg.
I was like,
telling you right now.
I said to him once,
what my father done to me when I was 10 years old, he shoved the fucking collet down my fucking middle leg. And never forget the fucking pain. All right? And not. Yeah, exactly.
All
right.
I'm sorry about that. But
thanks,
anyway,
right.
And the sun is so bright in my fucking house, as you can see. Like
Close your curtain. Close your curtain. Do it later, obviously.
Wow.
Dale Rozek. He's got his camera on.
Who's got his camera on?
Dale Rozek.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi, Frank.
Now, is that Tony making all that noise?
Yes.
Tony.
Hello.
Sorry.
Hello, so we got somebody else, Dale Rozek. Hello, how you doing, Dale?
Hi, John.
Hey. You remind me of Ray Manzanek.
That's a fine moustache you've got there.
Thanks, John.
Like a handlebar bike moustache. Sorry about that.
Tony, your sound's gone again.
Whatever you've done, like, you've just pulled your sound out.
Broken.
Anyway, time's coming up to nearly 6 hours. What are you going to do, Frank?
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, I've got to end it soon.
When soon, then? In the next hour.
No, I've got to leave sometime so I can go live again next week. So,
Where are you from, Dale?
Wisconsin.
Never mind.
Wisconsin. Wow, man. Nice.
Whereabouts in Wisconsin?
What's the weather like in Wisconsin?
About 55.
Fuck, 55. Wow, man.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah, but we still get like winter days. Still shitty.
cold here.
Always the
Oh, yeah. It's really cold at the minute.
Yeah. Cold and grey for a change.
It's warm.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Actually, it's quite sunny.
Sunshine.
What's the weather like with you, Tony?
Shit.
Shit.
Fair play.
Fair play.
It's like basically it's bloody freezing down there.
Well, you're down south. So that's probably why.
I'm in the south, like in
West
the south.
Wales.
And it's
West
lovely
Wales.
down there. 20 degrees in the house. Sat in here sort of like sunny warm.
I think it's about 6 degrees outside at the minute.
Shit.
6 degrees. Fucking hell. Well, they did say that we were going to have a bit of a frost spike, didn't we? A frost spell.
Yeah.
Weather.
Which we are receiving at the moment.
Like
That's
in America, like
last bit of
Florida
moment.
can be 35 and Seattle can be minus 12. But
Yeah,
America
there's
is like
Land Rover.
80 times the size of the UK.
See, Land Rover's from my neck of the woods. These are exit away, like so. Yeah, it's nice and warm where we are.
It's not bad here, actually. It's quite sunny.
Well, I made
Although it says 4 degrees, that's pretty cold, isn't it?
Get the cold wind off the sea.
I'm not going to say anything.
Yeah, I'm inland, so I'm a bit further in from the sea. But you know, if you go on the coast, like it is windy, it's windy off the coast, like yeah.
Well, I'm about 1.5 mile from Aberafan Beach in Port Harbour.
Wow.
What the hell?
Oh, it's gone.
1.5 mile from Aberafan.
Gone again.
Anyway.
Anyway, on that note, I'll say good day to you and take it easy and see you on the next one. Thanks, Frank.
Okay,
Have a good
Barry.
one, guys.
Cheers, Barry.
See you later. All the best.
See you later.
Yes, man.
Good night, Barry.
Good night, Frank. Bye-bye for now. And Crazy John and Dale, Rosette. Take care. Bye for now.
Good night, Tony.
Yeah, Dale. Usually,
Yeah?
I just play a bit of guitar on here and have a chat. But it's coming to the end now, so
You just literally caught us at the end.
yeah, at the end of a
Yeah, I know, yeah.
a 6-hour live stream.
So
Yeah.
it's not that we want to go and leave you, you know, get off.
Oh, no problem, man.
It was just fucking. Frank's got a few hours to save, like, so we've got to.
Yeah, I go on live every Friday,
Yeah.
Saturday morning.
Yep.
So, yeah, so join the next one that bit earlier, and I'll be here.
Definitely.
Talk about whatever.
Yeah.
Talk about whatever you want, man.
Yep. Hey, if I can figure out how to get back on.
Hey, man, it's great you come up.
Yeah, just click subscribe.
Yeah. Oh no, I am. I been seeing you guys since Gareth.
All right, yeah.
Oh yeah. Good.
Yeah. Hey, I love you guys. I miss Gareth to death.
Okay.
We all miss Gareth.
Yeah, big loss.
Definitely. Yeah, I come home from the bar and I would come back on and see you guys. Love you guys.
Cool, man.
Yeah, I'm
Nice
still
to see you,
trying. I'm still trying to get Percy back on.
Yeah, where is Percy?
The only man who can get all of Percy is Punches.
Yeah.
He's got his number.
Yeah. I haven't seen Percy since freaking Gareth, you know?
Yeah.
It was on my the first live stream I did after Gareth died.
Yeah.
About a month, 2 months after he died, I done my first one.
Right.
Yeah.
And Percy came on that first one. And then he tried to come on a few months later, he tried to come on again, but he was working in an airport.
That's
and
right. He was
he
wandering
disabled
around.
his mobile internet.
His signal was terrible. Like.
And he kept cutting out and he had to leave it. So he's working a lot. That's the trouble.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I think he's probably just moved on, hasn't he? He's got on with his life.
Yeah.
I mean, he's got quite a hectic life anyway, like, isn't he?
Yeah.
So, I mean, he's a working man, like.
Right.
So yeah, that's why we don't see him. I think that's probably the main reason. I hope there's nothing else. Like, I think that's probably what it is. Like work.
Yeah. He gave me the go ahead to carry it on, didn't he?
Yeah, man. Yeah.
It was his side. It was his say so. That was why I started doing the live streams again.
Right.
So
I don't know. Yeah. The main, you're the main one. There's nobody else really sort of stepped into those shoes. Like there was a lot of people watching. I mean, mind you, we didn't have that many people on. Gareth, there was probably 10 or 15 watching every time we were on.
yeah.
It's about the same as when we got 30 people watching now. Like,
Yeah.
but you know,
The busiest live streams I did, I think it was Christmas time, and I had like over 100 people in.
wow,
But 116 at the most.
fucking hell, mate, that's good. Man.
But that was all the sad people on Christmas Day, like myself, on my own.
Well, I
On
avoided
the live
that.
stream.
I avoided that live stream because I went on.
I drank a bottle of brandy and a bottle of port, and I got smashed.
Yeah,
Christmas Day. It was quite amusing. I didn't even know the time had gone. I think I did like 18 hours or so, or 20 hours.
I think I don't think I watched any of it. I didn't because I didn't watch over Christmas Day. I didn't bother putting the computer on. I tend to do that on Christmas Day because I just want to disappear. To be honest, I want to be in bed.
I'm going to get daylight now, and the sun's coming through the curtains.
Yeah.
And I've got to try and get some sleep. So, what you drinking there, Dale? Punchy says.
Oh, Punches is asking.
Yeah.
Drinking. It's called Blue Bobber.
Blue.
Made in Oshkosh, Wisconsin.
Wow. Chilled.
Let's see here if I can do this. I'm new to this. Sorry.
Yeah, it's the wrong way. You got to go the wrong way.
Sorry.
That's it. Move. That's it. You got it. A bit further to the. Blue Bobber. Blueberry ale.
Yeah.
Wow, man. What's that taste like? Blueberry ale. Apart from blueberries.
Very mild. Very good.
What percentage is that?
5-0.
Nice.
I know you guys probably got stronger over here, but
Well, Punches is the man who's drinking the strong booze. Like he's on the 9.5. Like
Yeah, he's on the Voodoo Rangers.
Voodoo Ranger. Like
yeah.
Not even I drink stuff like that.
Wow. Well, I drink whiskey every now and again.
Drinking mixers like all the time. I have rum and Dr Pepper.
I don't think I've had any whiskey though since Christmas.
No, there's nothing wrong with that.
Or brandy.
Brandy.
Just stuck with beer. We've got a nice beer in my local pub. It's a plum beer.
I never heard about that. That's like plum stout, isn't it?
A plum porter.
Porter. Well, that's stout anyway, like porter.
Yeah. Really nice.
I remember that from years ago, plum porter, and it's fucking lovely stuff.
Yeah.
Really
smooth
nice.
as well.
Very nice. Goes down fucking beautiful. Nice aftertaste.
Mm.
Yeah.
On the cask, that is.
Is it straight out of the back, straight out of the drawn off like that?
Straight out the barrel, yeah.
Yeah, I love stuff like that. Nice and flat as well, like nice flat porter. No head.
Just a few suds on top, that's all.
Just a few suds, yeah. That's what I like about porter, man. It's just real
old-fashioned.
Real ale.
It's the old-fashioned recipe from the monks, isn't it?
That's right, from the monks, yeah.
The original makers of beer.
Yeah. Well, the monks are. They went for the other stuff, didn't they? That tonic wine.
I mean, I used to put all sorts of like psychedelic stuff in it as well.
Years ago, like not anymore.
Yeah. Anyway, I better go.
Yeah, good plan.
Because I've got to save sometime so that I can go live on again.
Right then. Well, it's been great. Dale, come on again, man.
Yeah, I will, John.
Sweet.
Yeah. So everybody in the chat, good night, and panel, Dale, good night.
Thanks for watching. Like and subscribe.
Yeah, all of that rubbish.
Subscribe.
And we'll see you in 7 days' time.
Yeah, unless I go,
Unless we go on Barry's or Sam's or somebody else's.
Yeah. And
Yeah, hamburgers.
Unless I have a day in the pub and I fancy going live, I might go live on Restream. Try that out again.
Oh, Restream, yeah.
I don't know. Anyway, see you later.
Anyway, latest.
See ya.
Bye.
Good night.
Good night.